I finished custom moves for like 4 characters or something tonight. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, I don't think I am going to. I don't think I'm going to do any recording tonight. I think I'm just going to do stream.
What's that? Oh, no recording, just stream? Yeah.
Mostly because I'm lazy.
Hey, what was my ranking? 90%. Raider. Actually, Raider shouldn't be any fucking issue now, because
I believe...
my Explorer's back, and she's in the front room guarding.
Yeah, I want to check mine really quick before we...
I wonder how much she's gonna kick their ass. Although I do have guns on... I have guns on... Now I have guns on everybody in my vault.
Jeez.
Yeah. Although... Even though I do have guns on everybody in my vault, like, I mean, some of them are shitty guns, but they're still, you know, everybody's got a weapon of some kind. So.
My Explorer is still 36 minutes out.
Although everybody having a weapon, that'll help. That is mainly to deal with rat roaches, not with raiders. Hey, I killed one person.
Raiders really didn't seem like that big of a deal from what I've dealt with. They might get worse eventually, but...
Yeah, I killed one person before they moved... Well, my Explorer killed one person before they moved on. And then...
I toss my phone onto the other end of the room so that in case it goes off...
The others died very quickly within my power room. Cool. Good.
Cat, would you chill out?
And they always seem to go. They always seem to go in the same direction. They always seem to go in the same pattern. Ooh, somebody new arrived. Click on you. I can't.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
This person has 3 agility, so you should work down in the diner.
Rig and Flounder's pretty decent too. I didn't particularly like the new map for Turf War though, from what I've done of it so far. Let's go buy out the stores again.
You are my worst person. I am. Yes.
Schoolgirl hat.
Yeah, I just bought it this from him, so... but you've been working in the diner a long time, so you'll get it.
I think that's new.
Strength for the power.
That would be a decent top if it wasn't urine-colored camo. Is that supposed to be green? I think that is supposed to be green, but it just looks disgusting yellow to me.
I accidentally put you in. Sure, you get to wear that, and I guess give you a rusty 32. Like, is there a point to using a rusty? I mean, I guess the rusty 32 does have range instead of them being melee with those.
Man, like, the prices on shoes fluctuate. wildly.
What? No, they don't.
Like, these shoes are worth... These shoes cost $700. These shoes cost $9,600. If we assume $700s are around $20, then these other shoes cost, like, $250.
So pretty much shoes in real life. I mean...
Do shoes get that expensive?
Yes.
Like, that's
Like
absurd.
sports... Like, an athlete-branded shoes?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure they get that expensive. I'm pretty sure.
They don't
I've
even
never
have
bought
ink
it.
resistance on them.
As if that's what should matter, right? So I could send my Explorer back out. That's the thing. Do I want to send my Explorer back out? Because I do get a lot of caps from it, at the same time. I don't know. She also does get a hell of a lot of levels. But she's level 32, which is extremely the highest level. Ever.
Seriously? Why so many Transformer posts?
Seriously.
Like, seriously?
Well, it's not popped up yet.
Are you
so
living under a rock?
It's not popped up yet in the game, so you can't
I
think.
guess.
It's like, it doesn't, like, you know, if it doesn't say...
Well, now I have to remember the fact that I've been playing all that Smash Brothers because the roster's still burned in on the screen because I had to freaking leave. I left it on like an idiot.
Good thing it doesn't capture on Elgato, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the screen, and, you know, you're capturing the screen. You're capturing the direct feed.
I guess we'll just go with a twin squad for now.
Yeah.
See what's happening later.
Seems like the right idea.
What is tower control? I do not want to go Slosher for tower control. That sounds like a terrible idea. That's just like setting myself up to bitch a lot.
Mm. Well, then change it. You're still a Slosher.
Even though I'm still really digging the Slosher. Like, I still have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
I don't know about Splatling. I'll just... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping with the 52 at the moment. Myself.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm almost level 30. I didn't notice that.
telling myself to do something different, but...
50 points away. Should be able to get that tonight. If I don't get that tonight, that's pretty bad.
I should be able to get 35 tonight.
What are you, 34 now?
About 2/3 through.
Yeah.
Little under 2/3. So unless it's a really bad night.
Yeah. These Pokemon in this newest update for Shuffle are really fun.
Yeah, I haven't done much of that yet.
Yeah. I got up to Spupa and you have 3 moves to beat Spupa. I don't know how you're supposed to.
We really need a direct because there's like a whole bunch of different news we could be talking about that I feel like we should record just to talk about.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to take out Spupa.
Alright, last night I wasn't really doing fantastic. I guess it was a mix.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were
I did
playing last night.
well at some points, not so well at others.
Yeah, you were playing because of the new map.
Yeah. Gotcha. Great, a blaster. Damn. He's totally camping though, so.
Yeah. Oh, come on, my ink strike.
That they all jumped off of it though. Fell in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get an ink strike to. Oh, they're not getting off of that thing, are they? Thought I had a little bit more breathing room than that.
Okay, I'm on. Probably shouldn't be using. Actually, yeah, I was using.
Ah, I fell off. Damn.
Seekers were going to be useful,
I'm bad.
but actually, Seekers are not that useful on this map.
No, not really.
Not especially, at least.
I guess this is actually a pretty okay map setup for Slosher on tower control.
Right.
So I can get high ground and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you said the new map is pretty
They're just walking all over us.
Yes, they are.
Like, they're doing very good at jumping off of the point and scattering, and then immediately
when they
getting back on it as soon as everyone is dead.
Yes, they are. And we did not get loose.
Damn it.
I expected it to come sooner.
It's because there wasn't anyone on it, and none of our guys got on it quickly enough. I did, but they had already jumped more in at that point.
Right.
Why would you create a squad and both come in as rollers? In tower control?
That's a good point.
Why would you? Like, I understand I didn't...
We've seen it plenty, though.
Like, I understand I didn't do that well, but, like, so, like, I guess I don't have room to talk, but you're kind of setting yourself up for failure there.
I think I'll switch to the Splash-O-Matic, because I do better with that. I think.
I wonder where Lynn is tonight. I'm surprised she hasn't checked in yet.
No idea.
I guess I can go link this stream to friends and crap. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, right.
Bill wanted to come tonight, but he's not. He doesn't seem to be around.
I thought you were saying. Well, actually, I thought he goes to sleep early.
Well, it's only 9:30 there, and it's a Friday.
Yeah, you said like 9. He goes to sleep.
Well, weekends are usually different.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean, when he asked about tuning in, I did say like I think we don't get started till midnight. So
yeah,
he's probably exhausted though because like so what they announced the Wii U release of Pokken at these World Championships or whatever.
Yeah.
And apparently he's been like working his ass off to make some videos and stuff for them, so he's probably exhausted.
Yeah.
He said he had to do some work on the Pokken trailer too.
Oh yeah.
He basically just had to translate it.
Yeah. Ow. Dynamo got me.
Yeah, I think he said he had to do like subtitles and stuff for it.
How am I missing them so hard? Okay, I did get that one at the end.
Hey, I just got double killed. Sweet. How did they push that hard, though? Like,
yeah, that was my thought. I was like, oh. They got some snipers.
How did, like, nobody get up here? But, like, where's our team at? Do we even have a team?
That's a great question.
No, there's one of them.
I just killed 2 people. Beekeeper and Carlos.
'Cause for a while there, it looked like we were the only 2 alive.
Yeah.
Can we?
Goddamn.
Like, can we please have a match without dynamo rollers?
No.
Like, please. They're really ruining my interest in this game lately. This isn't as slosher friendly as I was hoping, honestly.
Yeah.
Hello? How am I not hitting him? Seriously? About fucking time.
Fuck. Okay. There's a fucking sniper.
Are you kidding me? Who even uses a goddamn charger with a Kraken on it?
Right?
Like, why would you?
Well, they...
Where's our team? Why did I feel like we were the only ones in that match? And of course, as I was pointing out over and over and over again last night, the scoreboard is going to make it look like I'm the one that sucks, because I was the only one going for the objective. Like, yeah, of course my kill count is really... or my death count is really high.
Again, 2 rollers. Are those the same roll?
Are they the same ones?
I don't know. I didn't catch their names the first time.
Well, I'm content to wait a minute then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the bitch of it is that's not even an excuse for that match, because they had 2 rollers, too.
Yeah, but, I mean, the quality...
It's just ours sucked.
Yeah. Quality of rollers does vary.
I can only assume they sucked anyway. Like, whenever I was, like, up there trying to get the tower, you were the only one I ever saw up there.
Yeah.
Which begs the question of what the hell they were doing.
Right. Alright, there's our minute.
I'd really love to have some solid matches tonight, because, like, last night I was just a grump and just bitching the whole time,
Yeah,
so I wasn't doing well.
Yeah, I remember
Just
that.
kept getting those matches over and over and over again where I was paired with 3 people that couldn't even score over 200 points. And it's just like, what the hell is this?
And that was in Turf War?
At first. With the first map rotation, it was in Turf War. Oh, because Port Mackerel was on...
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Ranked. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And again, I kept getting really bad teams. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna go play Turf War. Like, that's when I was saying, like, I'm not playing ranked anymore unless I'm playing it with other people.
Right, I remember that.
Like, I'm not solo queuing anymore. But then the map rotation after that wasn't as bad, so I went and did it. That's when it went to Splat Zones, and that's when I started playing it again. And that's when we started doing better. That is a really deep purple.
It really is, actually, isn't it?
Dun, 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 dun.
Really?
I had to. These are the Transformers colors, actually.
Actually, yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Which I thought were really weird when they showed screenshots of it. I was like, those are really weird colors to put against each other.
Well, it fits the theme.
It does.
Yeah.
It was just bizarre, because... How the hell did that hit me?
How the hell did that hit me? I was behind a fucking wall.
Is that the Charger in action for you, too?
Yeah, the Charger.
Yeah, he, like, shot me through that pillar on the tower. I thought you weren't supposed to be able to do that.
No, you can't.
That guy jumped off to kill me. Not only did he fail, but almost fell in the water. Kind of regret not letting him.
Oh, that was a sploosh.
Crap, I'm out of ink.
I wonder if they added it because of the,
They had to have.
yeah.
Because I haven't seen this pairing before.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen... Don't think I've ever seen this purple before at all.
Is that guy... No, we do not have any chargers, so this guy being this far back is not something that should be happening.
My gosh! The fuck? That guy's not using an E-liter, but he sure fucking had the range of one. What the fuck was that shit?
Yeah, their charger's doing some questionable things.
Or he's lagging his ass
He
off.
must be lagging. He has to be.
I saw him all the way back in their base.
Because he's shooting people through walls and stuff. Like, he has to be lagging.
Yeah, he has to be lagging balls off.
We're pretty much done because their Luna Blaster's trying to camp us at spawn. And I ran myself out of ink again. Because I'm kind of bad. I'm really, really bad at watching my ink flow. I really am.
Yeah. Hey, my bomb took them out. Awesome. Damn it! Frickin' Luna Blaster. 2 people on there.
I'd argue some crap right now about how it's bullshit that I point blanked that guy with the slosher and it didn't kill him, but I don't think I actually hit him. So
Yeah.
like I think I shot it right past him. I do think they should change the slosher so that it does more damage at close range though. It's ridiculous that you can go right up into someone's face and hit him with the slosher and they can just shrug it off. I think that's what makes it feel so weak.
Dude, the thing is, I'm pretty sure in the testing range, the slosher does kill in 1 hit up close.
Dude, it would make sense.
I'm pretty sure it
I
does.
guess maybe I'm not paying enough attention to people's abilities. Maybe
Defense.
Maybe the fact that I refuse to have any attack up or defense up is just completely killing me, because I was under the impression that those abilities were completely worthless. So I've been avoiding them.
I still think maybe a little bit of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I still think maybe a little bit of each is okay. You know, perhaps a little bit of each.
Although it's like
really
it's not
hard to
very good design, because it's just the only reason you would take them. Like, you take defense to defend yourself against people who don't have damage up, and you take damage up so that you can take out people who have defense.
Exactly.
It creates like a second tier of players just through equipment, and it's like it's not clever design at all.
No, it's not very.
At least the difference isn't that big though.
Yeah, the difference isn't that big. So I mean, they're not must-haves, but at the same time,
you sometimes feel like you're being bested by stuff that you shouldn't be.
Yeah. And it's abilities that maybe just shouldn't exist. You know what I mean? In the first place.
Especially because they're not that powerful.
Yeah, they're only there to create that sort of weird power ring, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like they're powerful. Like, they're not powerful enough to make your gun better, you know?
Right.
They're only powerful enough to counter other people who are using defense. Did I really not get one of them and the thing kept going? How the fuck? Oh, no, I did get one of them. Still the thing kept going.
I got both of them. I'm not gonna stay on here. Where the hell?
Up top.
I wasn't really expecting that. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna use the exploit, you son of a bitch.
What exploit?
I did not consider. Why did this have to be the mall? God damn it. There's an exploit where you can jump up that one wall that you can't normally jump up from that side.
What?
When on the path to the right, there's like the ledge that like goes down.
Yeah.
You can jump up that wall right now. There's like a bug with the stage.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to go up that.
Yeah, if you jump on it at like just the right angle, you can bypass it and get up it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
See, it's completely idiotic that I was standing there sloshing up onto the tower and didn't hit them once.
Yeah, I don't
like the slosher's freaking garbage when you have the low ground.
Right. Yeah, that's true. I can see that.
I mean, I don't think it actually benefited that guy using that jump, but I could still see that being annoying where you're going to have guys coming from behind and you're not going to know how the hell they got back there.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be doing the slosher, I just don't know what to pick instead.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy it, it's kind of terrible for tower control.
Right. What the hell do I want?
Maybe I need to start thinking... Maybe I need to start keeping the high ground and keeping my distance instead of getting up close and trying to throw up onto it.
Right.
Also, Lynn is here. Hi, Lynn.
Hello, Lynn.
And hi to anyone else that's watching. So we have a few people watching, just nobody's in chat.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try Dynamo.
If we have enough people show up,
Regular
we
Dynamo.
might switch to
I see people using the
squad
gold
or something.
all the time. Yeah, I see people using the gold all the time, but rarely the regular.
I think it's
gold.
just sub-weapon preference.
Well, yeah.
I don't recall what the two have.
The gold has splat bombs, but it also has ink strike. The regular has sprinklers.
Has sprinklers and echolocator,
Echolocator.
right? See, I think I actually prefer that one.
Yeah,
But you see most people taking the one with ink strikes.
Yeah, I was thinking because of the sprinklers.
And
actually.
I guess don't blame them for that, but...
Yeah, ink strike's good, certainly. But I was thinking because of the sprinklers, that would be pretty useful.
I don't know how long we're gonna stream tonight.
Yeah.
Half because when I was playing last night, my right wrist was really cramping up while I was playing. So if that starts to happen again, I might not push myself to play very long.
Right.
And Eno's been playing through Wind Waker for the first time. I imagine he wants to get back to that. So
Yeah.
it's a good game. I mean, I guess I don't know how you feel about it so far. I do not like Wind Waker.
Yeah.
So whenever Eno complains about something, I just sarcastically say, "Yeah, it's a good game."
It's a good game. Yeah, it's been a mix so far. There's certainly been things that it's like, really?
Yeah, a lot of questionable game design choices in that game.
Yeah. They certainly exist, yes.
Where was he even? Oh, he's behind us. Alright. Alright.
There we go. I took that pretty far, considering.
Like, I didn't... Really? How is he still alive? Like, seriously? I sloshed him that many times in the face while the paintbrush was slapping him across the face, and he didn't die.
God.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Gotcha.
Oh, shit! Ah, I got away from that. Come on. Even that pink is like a muted pink, you know?
It's a slightly different pink than you see very often, yeah. Yeah, these are definitely the new colors they added for the Transformers Splatfest.
Yeah.
I'm curious what other licensed stuff they're gonna do now.
Yeah.
Like, I really didn't think they were going to use licensed properties at all.
That's unexpected.
So it was kind of a shocker when I saw this one.
Yeah. Not against it, you know.
No, I think it's a good idea. I mean, I was talking to a lot of people...
I guess they already used licensed stuff in Japan with, like, the ramen types, you know?
Yeah, I guess. Like, I was talking to a lot of people about how, like, there's only, like, if... A lot of people are saying, like, how many different Splatfests could they really come up with?
The tons.
And that's when I was like,
They did marshmallows versus hot dogs. Come on.
yeah, they've already come up with a few that I never thought of. But then a lot of it was like, well, they can't do this. Like, this is an obvious one, but they can't do it because it's licensed property. Like, they can't do Pepsi versus Coke or anything. Or
Right. It's a little harder when it's when it's actually competing brands. I'd say.
yeah, that might be tricky to do.
That might be a little bit harder to do competing license stuff. I still think they could probably do it, but they might not.
They might try to find stuff that's a little bit more friendly rivalry kind of thing.
Right. Like Pepsi or Dew, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
like,
they could do something like that.
It's the same, you know, parent company.
They're not going to do like McDonald's versus Burger King or something.
Right, right. Or, well, yeah, I mean, they might, but, I mean, yeah, it's unlikely. But yeah, Autobots and Decepticons both owned by Hasbro, so it's like,
yeah,
totally get away with that.
They should do like Jedi versus Sith or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
like stuff like that. That would all make for cool Splatfests, I think.
yeah.
Though I feel like in a lot of those cases, the bad guys are going to win. Because they're typically more popular. A lot of people are saying, like, Decepticons are just going to freaking wreck this. Like, the Autobots don't stand a chance.
I mean, yeah, I don't think the Autobots stand much of a chance.
Maybe I was just having bad matches, because I'm kind of doing better now. And I'm not really doing anything differently. I'm not being wiser about taking the high ground or something. I'm just trying to get in there and get some kills.
Yeah, I should actually be going for high ground way more than I am. Which is to say I haven't been.
Are you still on the Splash-O-Matic or whatever?
I said I switched to the Dynamo.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure you switched, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn, Eno's the same. He got Wind Waker from the Mario Kart 8 deal, but didn't pick it up until just now.
What? No.
I thought you got Wind Waker from the Mario Kart 8 deal.
No, I got Wind Waker. No, I got Wind Waker from buying the Wii U.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I got Pikmin 3 from Mario Kart 8.
And you haven't played that either, have you?
I have not played that yet.
I got Wind Waker through the Mario Kart 8 deal.
You got Wind Waker through Mario Kart 8. That's.
I basically forced myself to play that for a playthrough. I'd say, hey, go watch it, but it wasn't a very good playthrough, so go watch Mario Galaxy instead.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy is a much better playthrough.
I mean, Wind Waker 1, I was alone, so there's a lot of silence where I'm just kind of like focused on what I'm doing. And a lot of the commentary I do give is me pretty much bitching about how much I don't like the game.
Yeah, I did go to your video last night to.
Yeah, you said you looked something up for something you were stuck on.
It was Makar. I believe is his name, right? Yeah.
I forget. Kind of
I
an important character for me. Lynn said she's been playing Hyrule Warriors a lot, though, and really likes that.
Hyrule Warriors is great.
Yeah, I need to go back to Hyrule Warriors too. There's probably hundreds of hours for me to play in that game, and I've probably played it for like 200 hours already.
Yeah. There's plenty of Hyrule Warriors to do.
I really wish there was online play. That would give me an excuse to play it more often, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm still hoping for the 3DS version to. Well, I guess the update from the 3DS version that'll come eventually to the Wii U version.
See, I don't think we even know when the 3DS version's due.
Yeah.
I don't think they said. I don't know.
But yeah, I'd love to have online multiplayer on the Wii U version.
Yeah, it would make it a lot more fun, I think.
It would.
Because, like, I had a friend locally that would play it with me, but like we didn't play it enough to actually get to a point where we had like a good rhythm where we were getting anything done. Not like we would be able to.
Right, because I've already played this is my own. Yeah. Dynamo OP.
Was that you that did that?
Yeah. We'll get moving here.
It's also, it's a little on the sad side that I'm actually kind of interested in Pokken Tournament, just because it's another Wii U release. Like, it's not until spring though, so it's quite a ways off. But
I'm not really interested in all myself.
I wasn't at all, but that's because I didn't think it was going to come out here, like ever.
Right. Yeah, I understand that.
Once they announced it, I was like, I don't know. Like I said, it's another Wii U title.
It is another Wii U title, and that itself is something to care a little bit about, for sure.
So it's going to be one of those things where, like, if it doesn't have some sort of single player, I probably won't care, because...
It probably won't, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, especially if it's just a quick arcade port.
Yeah,
There'll probably just be, like, a basic arcade mode solo single player.
Maybe, yeah. I can see that.
I also kind of want to see more characters. Like, I think they only have, like, 8 characters so far or something. Like, I'd like to see a little bit more than that.
Somebody needs to get moving that damn thing. What do we have a guy painting over there?
I did not even notice that they had lead. I thought we had it.
Oh! Got taken by a Krakon.
We need, like, somebody here other than me.
Well, I keep that.
They haven't killed me yet. But
really?
I'm not being very aggressive about keeping the tower. That's probably how they haven't killed me.
Yeah. I mean, they're not getting past me whenever I'm getting near close. Whenever they
got another ink strike. Like, that's how I've had 2 ink strikes this life. How, like, that's unheard of.
Yeah.
Especially for me. Like... Yeah, I see you over there, flinger.
Yeah.
None of that. None of that. This is some weird
They have
names.
it. Echolocator. Got them.
Three ink strikes.
Nice.
And I got freaking wailed while I was setting it off,
still
but
got it
I got
off.
the guy with the freaking ink strike, so that was awesome.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you still got it off.
Worth it.
Yeah.
And we got the lead. Sweet.
Echolocator. Yeah, we did manage to grab the lead.
Where's the tower at?
In the middle?
Oh, it's reset. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! With the freaking Kraken.
Ow, I'm dead.
And it's
They're moving it.
it's like beating Krakens is so simple.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that, for lack of a better way to put it, I'm not a pussy. So I don't run away from them, even though that's really the only thing you can do.
Right. We lost the lead. No. We gotta regain it. Or we're fucked.
Oh crap, I didn't see that they got
Yeah, we
it.
just barely
Sucks.
lost it. Ugh.
It sucks. I was just about to jump over to it. Oh well, it was a good match, so
It was, yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not really that interested in Pokken Tournament, but I can see the interest that's there for the people who are interested in it. It's like, yeah, sure, I can.
Yeah, I might, like, now I'll actually keep my eye on it, I guess.
Right, since before it was just arcade only. So
Yeah, before it was, what are the chances of it actually affecting
Hitting
me in any way? So, like, it was cool to see who, like, which characters they came up with to add.
and wasn't
stuff,
it going to be
but-
arcade Japan only too.
Probably.
I think.
Because I don't think arcades are very big here anymore. Like
No,
in
they're
Japan
not.
they are, but I don't think they really are anywhere else.
Yeah, they're not really that big. It kind of sucks that they're not really that big here anymore. It's like pretty much most of what you get for arcades now are like Dave and Buster's or other barcades or Chuck E. Cheese. Or stuff like Chuck E. Cheese, which is just like that's kind of like they have like that little they have like a few machines, you know, but that's it.
Yeah.
It's
But then they also have like skee ball and stuff.
yeah, they're focused around other stuff, so they're not, you know, an arcade really, you know. It's like they have a ton of other stuff, but they don't have a bunch of like arcade machines. So
Double kill.
but the same is true with Dave and Buster's and stuff like that, but it's a little bit better at least. Echo.
They're all camping up on the high ground in their base.
Yeah.
Which isn't helping.
No, it ain't helping.
Ow.
Okay, that helped.
Like I wish I could two-shot people with a slosher like that.
Well, he had the high ground.
Consistently.
He had the high ground.
Later, Scott. Yeah, the good point. Like, once I had the high ground, I killed him effortlessly.
Yeah.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's right there.
Oh.
Gotcha. What?
Whoa!
The hell was...
behind
Oh,
us.
come on. Oh, it was an Inkzuka. Alright.
Inkzuka.
I thought he actually flinged and
No, he
killed us
didn't
like
fling
that. I
us,
was like,
but
how
he
the
was still-
hell?
Still, I'm pretty sure he might have cheated to get behind us. Let's. Yeah. No, okay, he didn't.
Damn it. I mean, realistically, like, cheating up that ledge doesn't give you that quite as much of
No.
an edge as you'd think.
Only it doesn't turf war, but not here. It wouldn't turf.
Yeah, I could see it making a bigger difference in Turf War. It's kind of easy enough to get behind your enemies on this map anyway, though.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna get all, like, uppity
It's-
whenever I see someone doing it.
Yeah, absolutely agree with that.
Because then, like, right away, if you
Still
see
back.
someone attempting it, you know what kind of player they are.
Yeah. He's still back up there. Oh, motherfucker with the Inkzuka. He was trying to fucking get me. God damn.
Jeez.
What? The
What happened?
96
What the
96
hell?
got me somehow.
Oh, 96 gal. Yeah, that would do it.
Ow! Dude from behind with the Inkzuka!
It's alright, they lost the tower.
Good.
I was just ignoring them. I was like, I'm just gonna go for the tower.
Yeah.
Just jump over him, take the tower. How the hell? What? Beautiful case of, like, there was like 2 inches of pink ink on there that he was hiding in.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that there were 2 of us on it.
Uh-huh.
Going to town, inking the thing down.
Echolocator.
I did see something about how the tower does move quicker with more people on it, which I
does it?
kind of assumed it did.
I kind of assumed it didn't. It didn't ever look like it.
It's not very significant, I don't think.
Yeah.
But that explains how you see those matches where there's just 4 people on the tower and it's just booking.
Right. I have no ink.
Ah, crap. Oh, we're living dangerously right now, let me tell you. They're still perfectly content to just camp our base while we push the tower away, though, so...
Oh, they only have 10 seconds, though.
No, they're boned.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Yeah, boned. They got so obsessed with spawn camping that only one of them came to get the tower, and it wasn't enough.
Types 2 and 8. Yeah, look at our kills. Look at our deaths, and it's like, yeah, but we still won. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Dynamo Roller is more zoning.
Yeah.
Like, it's not necessarily that you're going to get kills, but you're going to get people to stay the hell away because they know that they'll die if they get hit with even just a little tiny splash.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had Wind Waker HD for how long have I had? I got it February 2014. That's when I got my Wii U. So had it a year and a half.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of been...
And let me tell you, like, my distaste for Wind Waker is strong enough that the only reason I got it from that offering was because I already had all the other titles.
That's true.
Or they were titles that I disliked even more. Because I believe one was New Super Mario Bros. U, and I hate that game even more.
Yeah.
Although, coincidentally, I do have it, but that's only because a friend got it from a family member that didn't know the difference between the Wii and the Wii U version and got him the wrong one. And that was the only one they knew with a Wii U.
Right. How did I not
I pretty much popped it in, beat it, and never touched it again because I just liked it so much.
Yeah, I cannot. Yeah, that's. I believe that's exactly what I did too. I haven't gone back to it.
God, stupid campers. Ah, damn it.
Trying to get me off this tower. Ow. It slipped off.
Meat on the Table asks what is wrong with Wind Waker. I just think there's a lot of very questionable game design choices in it. Like, a lot of the dungeons are really not fun. I do like the style of the game, and I think that's what most people like about it most out of anything, and probably the exploration. That's probably the other thing people really like. Right.
I mean, from playing it the last couple of days, I'd say my major... Like, there's nothing... I don't think so far, with how far I am in it, I don't think there's anything outright bad, necessarily. Like just outright, like, okay, this is just horrible, you know? But there's nothing too awesome about it at the same time.
Nothing that stands out.
Yeah, there's nothing that stands out. I mean, I like the exploration and everything like that. That's cool. But at the same time,
I like sailing around. Like,
I like sailing
most
around.
people who don't like Wind Waker are right away going to cite the fact that there's this huge ocean and nothing to do with it, and nothing to do in it, and that it's boring. And then they're going to cite the Triforce fetch quest, neither of which bothered me.
Yeah, I'm not at the Triforce. I'm not at the point where I need to get the Triforce yet.
You already have
I've already
half of
done
it
half.
now.
So...
And it's like, yeah, that was never the part that bothered me. The parts that bothered me were the dungeons where you have to carry around Medley and... Makar. Like, those are the ones that drive me crazy. Especially the one with Makar. That's the one that I really hated.
I just did the one Medley. I just did the one for Medley last night, and yeah, I absolutely, like... A lot of my issue with that is from the fact that it's like, okay, there's... It requires you to switch to her. Like, it's not... It's actually
not very
about
intuitive or smooth.
Huh?
It's not very intuitive or smooth.
Exactly. It's not about the fact that you actually have... It's not about having to carry her around, because you don't have to carry her around all that much. But it's about the fact that you have to switch to her control so often, and then you forget what her control even... what she can even do.
The game doesn't really tell you everything they can do, either.
No, it did tell you. It did... Well...
Does it? I seem to remember just having to kind of, like, just putz around and figure it out.
It does tell it. It did tell me. But at the same time, it was kind of like, well, you know, it still is a little too hard to... Not too hard, but too unintuitive to control. Because, for example, I was at this point where I needed to get Medley into a room where, if for anybody who's not played it, I guess spoilers, because, I mean, hell, I only just played it myself, so, but I had to get her into a room where I was already shining light through a mirror. This is the mirror shield, basically. So you
I was gonna say, somebody get that tower.
Yeah. So I was in a room where I already had a mirror with light shining into it, and then I was trying with Link to shine the mirror at the obvious spot that you needed to shine it to open up a doorway to continue on with the room. Problem was the light was shining at the exact same spot. Well, not the exact same spot, but it was shining in the same direction as the door that I needed to shine it at. So I couldn't take Link, because you can't, obviously you can't reflect in the same direction that the light is going, So I had to so I was there trying to figure out, okay, how can I get Link? How can I shine
0
light?
and 9, man.
Yeah. So it was like, how can I get Link to shine light in that direction? Because at the same time, I was like, okay, I can't bring Medley into here because I had to push a block in front of a thing, and Link had to climb up to get in here and through the door. So I was thinking,
right.
I can't get Medley in here. If I had her in here, I could have her reshine the light into a different, to the other side of the room. Have her shine the light and then bounce it off, which I'd already done a couple of times in the dungeon. But it felt like, okay, I can't get her here because whenever I was taking control of her, you can't have her walk through doors. You can't have her climb anything. You can't have her push anything. So it felt like I couldn't get her into that room. But then...
I don't even remember how you figured out the solution. Or what the solution was.
That's the thing, is just eventually I remembered Medley can fly. So she doesn't need to climb, she can fly.
Uh-huh.
And it's just something that you don't think of because it's not... Because it hasn't been something you've had the whole game.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, right, duh, she can fly. Of course she can get into this room. And that's exactly how I solved it. It was just, okay, just, have her shine the light and then have Link shine the light off of what she shines. But it was just the fact that I didn't think about that.
What is this matchmaking?
Yeah. And at the same time, you have to go through this whole process of actually taking control of her. It's not like a single button press.
Yeah.
It's, using the Wind Waker to take command of her. So it's like, you kind of want to avoid taking command of her as often as possible because of the fact that it, is a chore to take command of her. So it's like, I didn't like that part. And I'm sure Makar's I'm gonna be having some of the same issues with his.
It's pretty much the same thing, except the dungeon's designed even worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because Mechars is based around
Wind.
the Iron Boots, and so it's going to be wind puzzles, which
Yep.
are awesome and
It's
very fun. Um,
Again, I would say, hey, go check out my Wind Waker playthrough, but I'm pretty sure that entire dungeon, I was just bitching and moaning the entire time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I guess after that, Ganon's Tower's kind of cool, I guess. Like, honestly, kind of forgettable. I don't remember a lot of it, but...
Yeah. And then, at the same time, there's been no danger so far in Wind Waker.
Yeah, it's kind of an easy,
Yeah.
straightforward game.
Yeah. In Zelda games, I'm usually... In Zelda games, I usually accept the fact that I'm going to die at some point, or I accept the fact that I'm going to need to hold on to some fairies into my bottles. I haven't
Right.
even drank a potion in
Yeah.
Wind Waker.
I don't remember really going crazy.
I haven't drank a potion yet in Wind Waker. And I'm not saying that in the sense of, oh, I'm really fucking good. I'm saying that in the sense of this game hasn't challenged. You know? This game hasn't been challenging through its difficulty yet. It's had some bullshit, like, you know, dealing with Medley and Makar, but it's not been challenging its bullshit.
It's mostly just tedious stuff, yeah. It's not
Right,
really a
right.
challenge.
So, yeah.
I had a goddamn raider attack before this
I mean,
match started,
I've
so I haven't
certainly-
been doing anything.
Huh?
I had a goddamn raider attack before this match started, so I've been
Okay.
focusing more on that than this match, unfortunately.
I've certainly really been enjoying going around, you know, sailing around and all that. You know,
Yeah, see, I think sailing around was actually my favorite part of the game when I was like side
Yeah.
questing and stuff. I think that's what I
Yeah.
enjoyed the most.
which you didn't actually capture a whole
Yeah, I
lot.
didn't record a lot of that because I thought it would be boring.
But that's actually the best part. Yeah.
Crap, ran myself out of ink. I really gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I've certainly enjoyed sailing around and all that because, yeah, I mean, it's fun. I mean, I went and got the Swift Sail pretty early on because before that, kind of sailing around did feel kind of too clunky. I did discover the fact that you could cruise sail after I got the Swift Sail. So
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, like if I'd discovered that beforehand, maybe I wouldn't have felt like I needed the Swift Sail.
I
so-
think that was one of those things that, like, I didn't bother pointing out because I assumed you knew it already.
Yeah, yeah. How did I not kill him? One of those.
Really have to be
Gold
fair with the fact, though, that, like, most of the Zelda games that I say are my favorites, I haven't played those in years either. So,
Yeah.
like, I might be wrong.
Which ones do you even put? I don't.
Yeah, I can say with a pretty certain
I mean,
degree
Twilight
of confidence
Princess, I think,
that
right?
Twilight Princess and Link's Awakening are my favorites.
Yeah, yeah. I was
And even
thinking
Link's
about-
Awakening I only played once, and the first time I played it was, like, 4 years ago or something. When it
Yeah,
came
I
out
did
on the
play-
3DS. That was the first time I had played it.
Yeah, I played Link's Awakening just recently myself, and that was fun. That was good. I liked it. you know?
Yeah, I really liked that one.
I
It
didn't
didn't
have
have
any-
any moments that made me say, man, this is terrible, and...
Yeah, I don't
like-
think I have any complaints about.
Like, a
Link's
lot of
Awakening.
Zeldas have that one moment where you're like, this is the
Link's
part that
Awakening
makes me
is-
not want to play it again.
Yeah, Link's Awakening maybe was kind of easy too, but then again, it was
Maybe
a
a little, but yeah, it was a handheld game.
so it was a handheld game, so you know, yeah.
And Twilight Princess I haven't played in, like, almost 10 years.
Yeah,
so...
Twilight Princess, I have not.
But
yet played.
when it came out, I played it 3 times in a row, so
Wow, yeah.
I clearly liked it.
Clearly. Yeah, I haven't gotten to Twilight Princess.
Trying to remember.
Or-
I think I played it
was
on
good?
I played it on the GameCube first.
Yeah.
And then I got a Wii and I got it for that. And I played it twice once I had it on that. And it wasn't like I didn't go back to it a year later or something. It was literally I finished
and
it
you've
and played
been
it
thinking
again.
about wanting to play it again, too.
Yeah, well it's because it's been a while since I played it.
Yeah.
Thinking about playing Skyward Sword again too, but I didn't like that one that like it was. I liked Skyward Sword, but there was too much goddamn dialogue in it.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that makes you say, "God, shut the hell up and let me play the fucking game."
Yeah, I can understand. That's something I actually thought so far about Wind Waker is that there is a lot of dialogue going on in it. But even then...
Maybe. It's nothing compared to Skyward Sword.
Yeah, even then, what I do know about Skyward Sword, I do know that Skyward Sword is heavy on that shit.
That's why everyone hates Fee so much.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because she never shuts up.
Yeah.
And she's typically not helpful. She, like,
Right.
whatever she's not shutting up about is probably something you knew already.
Yeah.
My favorite is that, like, for, like, 6 of the, like, most of the dungeons in the game, she stops and tells you what a boss door is.
Oh, really?
Like, not even just the first dungeon. Like, all the way through to, like, the 6th or 7th dungeon, she's still telling you, like, oh, hey, Link, that looks like a boss door. Except she has to use her whole, like, in-character crap of, there's a 99% chance that that's a boss door.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, she's a character that I've not enjoyed in Hyrule Warriors. You know?
I don't like her playstyle in Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, I don't
That's
like
all
her
it comes
playstyle.
to there.
Yeah.
I don't like Girahim either. Absolutely hate him. But, like, the dungeons in Skyward Sword were cool, the items were cool, like, the overall just, like, atmosphere of the game was enjoyable. It's just there's way too much dialogue, and a lot of the characters were just either annoying or outright forgettable.
Yeah. I think...
But then I only played it once, because
Yeah.
I was going to play it again right away on, like, hero mode or whatever, but then I
Right.
got to, like, the first dungeon, and I was like, Fee,
I
if
wonder
you
if-
are not going... Like, it's one of those games where you're like, all of this dialogue should be gone when you're playing it the second time, because you don't need to
Right.
hear any of this stuff again.
Yeah.
So you're
I wonder
sitting
if-
there listening to Fee's same old bullshit when you already know
Yeah.
all that needs to be done.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll be interested in playing the hero mode in Wind Waker. I don't know how different it is.
I was going to after I finished my playthrough, but then I was so sick of it. And one, I was sick of the game. Two, I was sick of recording. Like, recording that playthrough, because I pretty much did it over the course of a week.
Yeah.
So by the time I was done, I just didn't want to play video games anymore. Because I wasn't enjoying the game, so I was forcing myself to finish the playthrough.
Right.
And that was because I knew that if I didn't do it, if I took a break for a few days, I probably wasn't going to get back to it at all.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't have finished it.
Yeah, I do want
And
to
it's
play...
not like I have a billion playthroughs that are all unfinished. Like, most
Yeah.
of my playthroughs are complete.
Do you even have it on? Well, Super
Punch-Out was unfinished.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, I was saying, as I was saying that, I was like, nope, yep, that's right, Super Punch-Out is unfinished. Yeah, I think that's the only one.
I think most of them I finished.
Yeah.
Unless you,
Um,
like I didn't clear every world in Mario World or anything like, or every stage in Mario World, if you want to count stuff like that. But I didn't beat the game.
Right. You didn't go 100%, yeah. No, yeah, I don't count that, and I also don't
Oh
count,
my,
because what else did you do?
it's awfully messy over here.
There was another one that I was just thinking that you didn't do all the way through. Oh yeah, like Monster Hunter isn't fully.
Oh yeah.
It's like, that's kind of hard to fully complete too.
Yeah. I still would have loved to do that for Monster Hunter 4. It just
Yeah, just 3DS.
no capture equipment. Like I would have loved to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do want to play Twilight Princess at some point, but I don't really think I have an interest in playing Skyward Sword. It's like it's just one of those that's like,
See, I would recommend playing Skyward Sword at least once, because like I said, the dungeons
Right.
and the items were all really fun. And the overall just world was it was fun to explore. It was
Right.
just fun to play through. What was I gonna say? Most of my other unfinished playthroughs were never put online, of course. Like I did start Star Tropics, but
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
never
right.
finished it because I was hating it. Was not
Yeah.
enjoying it at all.
Yeah, that's right.
I started a Kirby's Dream Land 2 playthrough that I really was not enjoying, and I never finished that. Those are the only two that come to mind.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we never finished Viscera Cleanup Detail.
Well, that was one of your playthroughs, though,
Yeah.
so I wasn't really counting that. I feel like you're the exact opposite. You have like one complete playthrough.
No.
Two.
Two.
I guess I don't know exactly how much stuff you have on there.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean,
Pokemon
I only
Emerald
really,
was unfinished.
Aside from that, I only otherwise have Pokemon Emerald. That's incomplete, but at the same time, it's Pokemon, so yeah.
That's 3rd gen. Oh, shots fired! Shots fired!
Yeah, it's 3rd gen Pokemon blind playthrough that I got kind of bored with. So, yeah. I think aside from that, yeah. No. I mean, I am different in the fact that I would put up stuff before I finished them. You know what I mean?
My older playthroughs I started putting up before I finished them. Now I tend to finish them before I put them up. Right. Just in case another Kirby's Dream Land 2 or another Star Tropics happens.
Yeah. I can see the reason.
I did get that guy, sweet.
Ow,
I have no idea how we're doing. Shit, everything's striking.
I'm doing terribly because I'm just doing terribly.
I'm getting a bunch of kills, but
I am getting a bunch of deaths.
Like, it's another Where's Our Team kind of match.
Yeah.
Like, their team is always swarming over the tower, and our team is... I don't know, I'm the only one here again.
Our team isn't getting on the tower.
Except for that flinger up there who is you.
Yeah, that's... Just because... Yeah, we don't have people getting on at all. Part of the problem.
Do we have a disconnect? I think we have a disconnect. I think that's the problem. We have a 96 gal, and we have a dual Squelcher, and I think he disconnected.
Dual Squelcher disconnected, yes. Based upon the map, yes. Dual Squelcher disconnected.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't sure if he was maybe just dead at first, but no, he was... So yeah, that explains a bit. Although the 96 gal I wasn't seeing anywhere, so...
Yeah.
I feel like... I think they did Fee okay. Is it Fee or Fi? I can't ever remember. I think it's actually Fi.
I don't freaking know.
That just sounds stupid, though. I feel like Fee is a better name.
Yeah, Fee is a better name, but it might actually be Fi.
I feel like they did her well in Hyrule Warriors. I personally didn't enjoy playing as her that much.
No, I didn't enjoy playing.
But it wasn't anything that was like, this is really stupid and they could have done better. Like, they did the best they could have with her character, I think.
No, yeah, they probably did the best they could with her.
For a character that has no combat capabilities, they managed to make it work.
Right.
That was in response to Lynn saying she liked how Fee plays in Hyrule Warriors, by the way. I want to think it's Fee because that's the only way it sounds good.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure...
it is Fi.
I'm pretty sure the Japanese spelling is Fy, which would make it Fi. If it were spelled Fi in Japanese, it would be Fee, but... Which is why I assumed it was Fee.
Right.
But I think it's spelled F. I want to say I heard it pronounced somewhere, but I wouldn't remember where. Maybe it was in a direct or something.
Yeah. Hey, I actually got somebody real fast.
Again, like I was bitching last night, what is with all the chargers lately?
Yeah.
Like, they are everywhere.
They are everywhere, aren't they?
Or is it because, like, the E-Leader was getting, like, way overplayed for a while there and people started switching to him to counteract?
Maybe. Damn. I've seen them do alright. Not necessarily well, but alright. Bubbler.
Freaking.
God damn it. Right, Swiffer. Gotcha.
Yeah, Lynn agrees. There's chargers everywhere.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, I had some matches in ranked last night where teams had 3 chargers and shit. And it was actually working. That's what was pissing me off. Usually if you see 3 chargers, you would assume you're gonna lose.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like they just introduced a new charger or anything. Like, the last E-liter was a while ago.
Yeah, they haven't introduced any weapons for actually a little while now.
Yeah, I was expecting some this week, but then they gave us the map instead.
Yeah. See, we were actually talking the other day about
I did really bad that match.
how we'd actually prefer heroes release their map and character at the same time, but actually would be fine with weapon and map being released different weeks on this.
Yeah, I'm okay with that here.
Yeah. Because there's a lot more to learn in this than there is in Heroes when it comes to a new map or a new hero.
Yeah, when it comes to, like, overhead real-time strategy kind of games like Heroes, it's like... it's
Play a
pretty
map a
easy
couple
to
times,
figure out
yeah.
what the map is. Like, like all the little corners of the map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is why I'm glad that they put the new map in the in all of the rotations for a while in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Really gives you a chance to get used to them. Might be why I didn't like Triggerfish very much, because I didn't play it when it first came out. And then it took me a while to actually see it.
Yeah.
Similar with Bluefin Depot. Like, I don't think I really played much when that came out.
I still think we played a ton of Bluefin Depot when it came out. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember playing that much of it. Maybe it's just, it's a really forgettable and boring map to me.
It is forgettable and boring, yeah, it is, actually. So, probably why you don't remember it.
Need freaking sprinklers or something. Like, we need custom sloshers and Splat link guns already.
Already. I mean, yeah. I guess the variations on the Splashmatic came out pretty quick, didn't they? So yeah, why don't we got the others yet?
Yeah, this is a completely different weapon type.
Yeah.
I mean, I like having the ink strikes, but I'm dying to have better sub weapons than burst bombs and.
Did I really just get attacked by raiders again already?
Yeah, I need to try to, like, not pay attention to that game when I'm playing something like this, because, like, I can't sit there and pay attention to a raider attack when I'm in
I
the
don't
middle
think I
of a
need to pay
Splatoon
attention
fight.
to a raider attack anymore, but yeah.
Oh, that's true. You have, like,
At this
everyone
point.
souped up, I don't.
But it was still just like, oh hey, that's happening now?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What?
Lynn, you're opening quite a can of worms right here, I think.
Uh-oh. Where is she going?
I have only played 2 Ace Attorney games. Eno is a huge Ace Attorney fan.
No, I've played not that much more than you.
Oh, really? I thought you have, like, a whole bunch of them.
I have them, but I need to play them.
Oh, I thought you've played through most of them. Still, I think you're a bigger
enjoyed
fan than I am.
Yeah,
I mean, they're okay games. I didn't hate them or
you said that you
anything.
didn't enjoy them all that much. I really enjoyed them.
I
So, yeah,
enjoyed
gotta
them,
get
but they were those type of games where I would play them for like 12 hours straight, and then I'd put them down and never pick them back up.
Hmm. When I was playing them, I was playing them more like play them more like maybe like a couple hours and then.
I believe Dusty really likes them too. If he were here, but I don't think he
Right.
is. I don't know exactly what you were looking for, Lynn. You just asked if we had played them.
If we've played Phoenix
I don't know if you were looking for opinions or anything. It was a while ago that I played them, so I couldn't really offer anything.
Yeah, I played them under... I played the first 2 games under a year ago now. Probably under 6 months ago, even.
It wasn't too long ago, because I remember in recent memory you playing them.
Yeah, I played the first 2. I need to... Like, that's the thing. I need to be in that mode where I feel like getting into playing it. You know what I mean? Because when I do play it, I want to go through it. I don't want to wait and... See, that's actually the thing, is that I did... that's what I did, actually, with the third one. Is that I've already played the first case on the third one. The first Mia Fey case on the third one. And I have not gone back to it yet. I need to get back into it. So, and it's like I want to do it when I can finish it out, not where I can just do one case for, you know, and that's like, you know, then a month later do more, you know?
Yeah.
Because because when I went back to it, I tried to go back to it a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, wait, I already have a save game on the third game? And
what the hell did I just get an ink
and I
strike
didn't remember what the first case was all about. Because they call back to the stuff so often, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like you do have to kind of play it all in one go. At least if a go is like a week of playing, you know? I certainly want to get back into that and finish up the third one. And then I have Dual Destinies already.
Huh.
I want to play that, and I have Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton as well.
Man, my stream is really far behind. I hope it's not that far behind for everyone else. It's like a full 2 minutes behind.
Wow. That's like before this match started.
It seems like Lynn is responding to us like 30 seconds late, so I think it's just me.
Ah, right. Yeah, back to the tower. Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, I think I played the first one.
Too, right?
I played the first one.
And then I don't know how far you got in the second.
I don't think I even played the second one.
No, just the first?
I played the first one and the one with Apollo Justice.
Oh,
like the first one with him.
Right.
And then I played...
That's like the fourth game, I think?
I played the Edgeworth one, too.
Oh, yeah, yeah, as far as I know of those are, like, wildly different.
Yeah, that one was a bit different.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how many games there are anymore either.
I think there's 2 in the Wedgeworth, in the Miles Edgeworth series. I think there's 2 of those, and I think...
Then I guess sort of related.
I don't even think they're in... Are those even released in America? I thought those were Japanese only. But you might have played it with the patch or not.
Yeah, I had a flash card for my DS. But
yeah.
then how far could I have gotten if it was in Japanese? I probably wouldn't have gotten very far.
Well, I said it might have had an English patch.
Oh, no, I doubt it.
Yeah.
And then I guess kind of related, I've played like 3 or 4 of the Professor Layton games.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to that yet. I do have I want to play the Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton one, which I do have.
I didn't even hear that much about that one. Like
that'll color my opinion on if I even want to bother with.
Oh, right.
Some Professor Layton stuff. Okay, I'm not seeing that giant success with rollers. Like, I actually want a different carbon roller. That's what I want.
Yeah, there is only the one still, isn't there?
Yeah.
I kind of like having conversations about like Wind Waker and stuff on streams, because I'm afraid that like if we do it in episodes, it's gonna get too controversial and like people are just gonna just dislike right away.
Right.
Like, I fear the day that we're, like... Probably in the Lost World playthrough, I'll probably start going off about how much I hate Heroes and how I think it's even worse than 2006.
Yeah,
And, like,
okay,
that's
so
probably
the
going to
first-
piss off a lot of Sonic fans.
Yeah, so the first Miles Edgeworth game was brought over, but the second... you need it.
Oh, so it's probably the first... Well, it had to have been the first one I played.
It had to have been the first one, then. I'm sure. And then I know they are releasing a new one currently in Japan. I'm not sure when it's coming out, but it's like the Great Ace Attorney. And
It's like one of the only franchises that Capcom still
yeah, that's true.
nurtures.
Yeah.
Which is surprising, because it's not like a big budget franchise.
No, yeah.
Must make pretty good for what it is. But don't they
Yeah.
release on mobile now, too? So they probably do make pretty good money.
I don't know if they do. They might.
They probably make pretty good compared to how much it costs to make them.
Right. Why am I not moving? I'm not moving and I'm on the tower. There we go.
So was there a purple one?
Lag. No, there was nobody on there. It was lag.
That roller just jumped off the stage.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nice.
It's like, okay. Whatever.
I need to stop trying to read chat and play at the same time.
Yeah.
I was just cruising along on like uninked turf in squid form. Like do.
Yeah, did you see the Ace Attorney movie there, Lynn? That was pretty fun. If you haven't seen that, check it out. You certainly do need the subtitles, of course, but yeah, it was pretty good. It follows the first one very well. It's actually amazing. It's one of the most accurate to game video game adaptation movies that I've ever seen. And they could have gone so far off.
I want to say that was a Japanese-made movie, right?
Yeah.
That probably makes the difference.
Yeah.
They probably cared more about being sticking close to it than
Yeah.
the U.S. probably does.
Yeah. I mean, it still took its own, and I think it uses elements from the first one and the second one. Does it use from the second one? I forget now. I want to say yes.
How do we lose the tower? Get it back. I don't want to go back for it.
Yeah, it uses from the second one. Pretty sure. So yeah, it kind of mixes. Or no.
Gotcha. Oh, somebody else got me. Oh well.
I forget. But yeah, it's a good movie either way. If you haven't seen it, check it out.
She's seen most of it. She hasn't seen the ending yet.
Oh, she hasn't seen the ending yet. How do you see most of it?
I don't know. Watch it on YouTube or something in parts.
I guess.
Has Layton versus Wright, but haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Never played Professor Layton games before, but she does really like the crossover.
I see.
It's kind of amazing that we're doing.
And
this
I think
well
most
match,
of-
since I'm totally phoning it.
I
in.
think most of Professor Layton is on DS anyways, right?
Yes.
Mostly DS.
I think all of it was.
Yeah, that's maybe.
I think there might have been like one on 3DS, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most of them were on DS.
Right.
I think I think the series was over like shortly
time.
after it
Yeah.
came to 3DS.
Yeah.
Although it seems to always be connection unstable.
Stable.
How
We
about
had one on their team disappear. Just
how
now.
about your face is unstable?
The person who was on the tower for their team disappeared. So I saw him
Lame.
actually disappear.
We're winning too.
How many do they have left? Actually, how many do we have? Wait.
Oh, are you still in it? I actually fell
many-
out.
It's one person. I'm the only one in it.
Really?
Is it 1v1?
What the hell?
I saw one other person here. There was one purple guy. Killed me already. Is this 1v1?
Yeah, I outright disconnected.
This is 1v1. 1v1 me, bro.
Well, there's only like 2 minutes left in the match, right?
40 seconds.
Well, there was about 2 minutes when everyone disconnected.
30 seconds left. I mean, we're currently winning.
Yeah, as long as you can make sure he doesn't make any
Yeah,
progress.
as long as he doesn't get the lead, yeah. Just killed him, so... That's amazing, it's 1v1 now. I've never seen a match go 1v1.
I've seen one team go down to 1, I don't think... I've seen 2 on 2s.
I've seen teams go down to 1, but never have I seen the whole match just completely go 1v1.
I want to say I was doing pretty decent that match, too.
Well, I'll let you know. I won...
Well, probably not that good, because... I was reading chat for half of it.
You were 6 and 5, and you were in second place on the list.
It's not terrible.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I guess I should create the squad again, just in case.
Yeah. Usually, yeah. That's why I didn't bother creating.
Do we have enough to maybe go up to a squad of 4?
I don't know.
I'll give Chad a moment to respond to that prospect while I go use the bathroom and stuff.
Alright. Okay. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I have that game. Never played Professor Layton games before. Really like it, so if you ask me, you should check it out if you're really interested in playing. Yeah, I do already have the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I just haven't gotten around.
You have a massive game backlog.
Yeah, I have way too massive a game backlog. Not even counting Steam.
Not even counting Steam.
Yeah.
And I mean, come on. Everyone has a big Steam backlog.
Everyone has a Steam backlog. Yeah. I need to get around to playing it, but I need to play... I want to play 3 first, then I think I then want to play Dual Destinies first. Then I'm going to play Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I do hope the Great Ace Tourney comes out in the US as well. I'm pretty sure that it will, because that stuff does pretty well here. I could probably see why the second Miles Edward didn't come here, because it was different, something different. Yeah, they seem to introduce a courtroom mechanic in every game that I know of. Seems that they adding a new mechanic in every Phoenix Wright. Because the second one has the what's it called? The jewel from Burley. And panel. I was responding to him. I was saying about... She said how in Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright they introduced a cool new courtroom mechanic. And they kind of do that in every Phoenix Wright as far as I know. They kind of...
From what I remember, yeah.
A new mechanic, yeah. Because I know Dual Destinies has like this mood kind of detector thing. I played the demo to Dual Destinies, and that's what kind of made me go, okay, yeah, sure, I'll check this shit out. Well, that on top of Mage Knight 404's playthrough of a little bit of the first one. Mega Tomahawk, the Mega Tomahawk necklace. What? I've never heard. I'm pretty sure that's not the name of it, but I guess it does look like a tomahawk. I don't know. Maybe it is the name of it. Kind of looks like one.
Wasn't T-Hawk a Street Fighter character?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that he was.
I think he was in 4.
Was he in 4? I thought it was in 3.
Well, he might have been introduced.
Or no,
he wasn't new in 4.
Oh, right. I was actually... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Thunderhawk is Street Fighter. I was thinking of...
Oh, whatever.
I was thinking of the guy in Mortal Kombat, actually, when you mentioned it. Although his name isn't T-Hawk. I don't remember the guy in Mortal Kombat. By which I mean the Native American in Mortal Kombat.
I don't know anything about Mortal Kombat, so... Alright, it doesn't look like we have anyone biting. I mean, I kind of assume that Lynn would be in if we get a fourth.
Nightwolf. That's
Do I need a drink before we start? Yeah, I need a drink, so don't join too quickly.
Okay, I haven't joined you. If that's what you like to call it, yeah. Was it Maya's necklace? Or was it Maya's? For some reason I thought it was Pearl's. Or Mia's necklace. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was that. Although it's been a while since I've played it, so I probably knew it while I was playing, but not after the fact. That's my point.
This must just be a case of the gamepad cramps, because... Like, I played Smash for a few hours earlier, and my hand didn't cramp up at all, but...
Oh, right, yeah, it's the Magatama, so it is pretty close to Hawk. Magatama, I believe is the name. Roach infestation. Okay, that'll be fine. Actually, I think it should be fine. Yeah, people's health. Unless it's like your play the other day where you had 10 people die due to roach infestation.
So I guess Lynn is really the only one I want to answer this question. But if I mentioned in Wind Waker how I cut out a lot of like side questing and exploring. If I were to do another Zelda playthrough, should I keep all of that in, or should I keep it like strictly to story progression? Like, I've been wondering that because I planned to do a playthrough for Twilight Princess once I get around to playing it. As well as Skyward Sword, but...
Right. Well,
but I really don't know if I should include all of it, or if I should be like, oh, well, I talked to you about potentially doing, like, half episodes.
Yeah.
Where I would be
that's the thing. I included everything in my... Ocarina playthrough. And I forget how many episodes I ended up at, which ended up being... Which, of course, they were like an hour each, so...
Yeah, Wind Waker was like 40 episodes, and that was even cutting stuff out.
How many episodes... How long did you go on those?
Half hour, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I
think I had about 30... I think I had just under 30 episodes, like 25, 26. So
I mean, I did bring up the idea of doing, like, okay, we're in episode 7 and we just finished a dungeon. Next time on episode 7.2 or 7.5,
7.5.
I'll just be going around and doing some side questing, so if you don't want to see any of that, you can skip that episode and skip straight to episode 8.
Right.
So I considered about doing that, too.
Alright, I'm going...
Because, of course, listening to you play Wind Waker is making me want to play a Zelda game, so...
Yeah.
Guess I could replay Link's Awakening at some point, but might be too soon, maybe.
Maybe.
And like I said, every Zelda game tends to have that one moment that just makes you say, man, I don't want to ever do that again. So...
Every Zelda game has a...
Pretty much every Zelda game.
I don't know. Not really the early ones.
Yeah, maybe not the really early ones.
You know? Although there may be
except for
something-
Zelda 2, where the entire game is I never want to do that again. Am I right?
No, I like after I really got into it, I liked Zelda 2.
Right. Yeah.
I did like Zelda 2.
Yeah, I was half joking.
Yeah. When you first boot up Zelda 2 and look at what's going on, if you have no idea what's going on, then
It's a little jarring. Yeah.
it is kind of like.
Like Link's Awakening didn't really have a moment like that. I want to say that awful ice temple in Link to the Past is the one that made me say, like, man, I never want to do that again.
Ice Temple and Link to the Past.
It's like one of the later dungeon, like 6 or something, and it's. I remember when the Game Grumps did it, and they were like, "Oh, this place is terrible," and I was like, "Yeah, I remember this."
I'm trying
place.
to remember it, but I can't remember it.
Ocarina of Time had the water temple. Majora's Mask, I would say, like...
that was my problem with Ocarina of Time. Like, I actually had multiple issues with Ocarina of Time. Like, actually, I'm enjoying Wind Waker more than I was Ocarina of Time.
Well, don't let anyone hear you say that.
Yeah, right.
I want to say, like, Majora's Mask, one thing...
Oh, yeah, the Ice Palace. No,
probably
the Ice Palace
varies.
wasn't that. The Ice Palace wasn't that.
Because, like, when it comes to Majora's Mask, the one thing that made me want to not play it again was the time travel. But that's probably what most people like about it.
True. Yeah.
Twilight Princess probably is going to be the wolf segments. Those really didn't bother me that much, though. Skyward Sword is clearly Fi.
No, we're probably... No, I don't think either of us is picking up Triforce Heroes.
Yeah,
he's got to get Link Between Worlds first. Anyway,
yeah, I still have to get Link Between Worlds, and I would get that if I was going to buy a Zelda game.
Yeah, and we don't have a way to record it, and we don't.
No
have
capture, and I don't think we're particularly interested in Triforce Heroes.
I think if we, it's hard to say. Like, I would say I think if we had a third person, maybe, but even then, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know? And I mean, if we could record it, we'd probably be more interested. But
yeah, maybe, perhaps.
yeah. But yeah, we're probably not going to pick up Triforce Heroes. It's one of those things where it's basically Link Between Worlds.
4 swords.
Yeah, it's basically Link Between Worlds version of 4
4
swords.
links between world swords.
3 links between worlds.
Adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I saw that at E3, I wasn't terribly. I was like, oh, cool. So they do have a few games up their sleeves, but I wasn't like, eh. Like whenever they did a Treehouse presentation, I was like, I really don't care to watch this. Mostly because the Treehouse guys would just fuck with each other the whole time.
That's true, they did. Yeah.
And it stopped being entertaining after a while. Like it was kind of only funny for a while.
And I think for 3DS, Zeldas, both of us would actually be more interested in picking up the 3DS version of Hyrule Warriors, which we've already played.
Or even Majora's Mask.
On Wii U, yeah.
Like, I didn't get Majora's Mask either. But then I'd still get a Link Between Worlds before Majora's Mask.
Yeah, you still need to get a Link Between Worlds. Yeah. That has to be...
At this point, it's like...
Like, that has to be the next not new game that you get. You know?
Probably.
You know what I mean? Like, before Bayonetta 2...
See, I would prioritize Bayonetta or Kirby Rainbow Curse just because I can actually record them.
That is true. Yeah.
Oh, there was someone up on there still.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'd love to actually. Yeah, I'd love to see you record Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2.
Yeah, I would absolutely do all of Bayonetta.
And I would absolutely join you for that too. Because
I 2 actually has online multiplayer.
That
sort of.
Does. Yeah. I do need to finish Bayonetta 2, but I did get through most of it. But yeah, I meant I would join you as in commentary.
Right.
Yeah. And it does have like Bayonetta 2. It does have online multiplayer, but you do basically have to go through the story. It's like it has online multiplayer, but it's like
it's supposed to like complement the story, isn't it? It's not like
yeah. It's not It's not a co-op of the story mode. It's,
right.
It's in addition to the story mode.
Yeah, I don't think I've talked to a single person that's played A Link Between Worlds that had negative to say about it.
Yeah, it's pretty damn
like,
good.
I'm pretty sure everyone I've talked to said they loved it.
Yeah, and it's not just from a oh hey Link, it's not just from a Link to the Past 2 perspective either.
Right.
It's actually it holds itself very well. It earns its praise on its own, despite being Link to the Past 2.
The sad thing is that, like, I think it gets a little, like, I do think it's deserving of the praise, but I think people really push for the praise just because as a handheld title, no one ever fucking talks about it.
Yeah.
Like, I loved when they announced A Link Between Worlds, and when A Link Between Worlds came out, throughout that entire window of when the game was in development and like we were waiting for it to come out, you still heard people saying, "When's the next Zelda?"
Right.
It's like you're looking at it. It's just that they don't want the handheld ones; they wanted the console ones. Like you still saw people saying, "When's the next Zelda?" And I was like, "That's so messed up."
Yeah, Link Between Worlds is yeah. I mean, it's a handheld game, but it's not. It's better than many of the console previous, Zeldas. So, it being a handheld game doesn't really destroy it at all.
No, I didn't think it did. I think it's just that when people think of Zelda, they think of the big HD. You have to remember that Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks completely flopped pretty much because they were handheld games.
Yeah. Well, earlier I did. Well, that's the thing. Earlier I mentioned how Awakening was not so bad, but then at the same time it wasn't so hard and stuff like that. And we did mention, it is handheld. But then at the same time, Link Between Worlds, it doesn't seem like it's handheld because it needs to be handheld. It certainly is.
No, yeah, that probably could have just been a Wii U game, and it would have been. It could
have been,
like if they wanted to do that.
If they wanted to do it, it probably could have been a Wii U game. And the only complaint people would have had would be, why is it not a 3D Zelda if it's on the console?
It's like, while I'm sitting here and saying...
Because that's actually the thing, is, it's now become where 2D Zeldas are kind of limited to the handhelds. Where it's kind of like, that's... I wouldn't mind a new 2D Zelda on a console for that, in that sense.
Yeah, like, I'm the one sitting here whenever they announce a new game, and I'm like, why isn't this on Wii U? But, like, realistically, if they were putting all this stuff on Wii U, people would be saying, why isn't this on 3DS?
Exactly, yeah. That's certain.
I'm trying to remember the other game that they announced for 3DS, and I was like, why isn't this a Wii U title, exactly?
Recently announced for...
I don't remember. I just remember it saying it. I remember it being something I said other than A Link Between Worlds.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
It had to have been within the launch of the Wii U, because I was constantly saying the Wii U has support, so why aren't you giving it?
Right. And you're saying a 3DS game that should be Wii U?
It was just a 3DS game that made me say, hey, why isn't this a Wii U title?
Right. There's been multiple of those that you've said that, but...
There's probably been a lot of them,
yeah.
It's kind of similar to, if they'd make a real new Metroid, it would probably be the same thing, where it's I would like to see them make a 2D Metroid, which makes you say it's probably going to be on 3DS, but it's why can't it be on Wii U, aside from the fact that people are going to complain that it's not this ridiculous HD adventure.
It would still be HD, it just would still be 2D HD.
Yeah,
that's what people...
2D practically isn't HD to some people, though.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's no, it would still be HD in 2D, It's the H doesn't stand for dimensions, people, Or, did I say the H doesn't stand for dimensions? I meant the D doesn't stand for dimensions, but I guess
H made sense too.
Did it?
As in, it's not like H is the number of dimensions. That's how I took it.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I took what she said, so
Okay.
it still sounded fine.
Okay, that's good.
That was another one of those matches where the other team was just all over the tower.
Yeah, they were.
Which really shows the slosher not being that good, because I was just going to town on the tower and I just wasn't hitting anything.
I know with Pokemon Rumble, you thought that it could have been Wii U, that they could have done a Wii U version of Pokemon Rumble.
Maybe.
Or
I want to say it
other
was a
one?
smaller title like that. Yeah.
Or the other one that's coming out, the Mystery Dungeon. Is that what it's coming out?
Maybe. Paper Jam was one.
Right.
Where, like, I'd love to see an HD Mario and Luigi on console. That would be fantastic.
That's certainly true. That's actually the weird part is that they.
I mean, I guess I could say
people
Monster
fully
Hunter 4,
accept
but that's
2D.
not Nintendo's fault.
What's that?
I guess I could say Monster Hunter 4, but that's not Nintendo's doing,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really apply.
Yeah. People would complain about 2D Metroid or Zelda on the Wii U, but or on a main Nintendo console. But at the same time, like plenty of the crowd will also fully accept 2D Mario.
Yeah, I was just
on
thinking.
console.
Everyone friggin' loves New Super Mario Brothers for some reason.
Yeah.
And that was definitively, like, why is this on Wii U for me?
I mean, to be fair, it did better. It is a better game on Wii U than it would have been on 3DS based upon New Super Mario Bros. 2.
Yeah. 2's the only one I haven't played. But you played it and you said you didn't like it.
No, I don't know at all.
I mean, I know what they were going for. They put the original New Super Mario Brothers on DS. It did incredible. They put it on the Wii because the Wii had a massive install base. And then they made a new one on Wii U thinking it would draw that same install base over, and it didn't really work.
Right. Yeah, certainly. I
guess it did work.
think-
It's just not as potently as they expected, probably.
I think if they'd changed a few things about New Super Mario Bros. 2, they certainly could have made it into a Wario game.
Yeah, anyway.
Because it's
that's
all
kinda what
about the
made more
fucking
sense.
points. It's all about the greed, you know? It's like, why is this not a Wario game? That's what that makes me
Unfortunately, Lynn, I don't think either of us are really hold any hype for Mario Maker.
No, not really.
Like, I would be...
I love the concept.
Yeah, it's a cool concept, and I think they did a good job with it. I think I would have fun making stages. I wouldn't have fun playing them, because I can't stand 2D Mario games. So I would not have fun playing them at all. And looking at it from that perspective, I don't understand how it's a $60 title.
Wow, returning to lobby. Yeah, that's the thing.
Map rotation just changed. That's why we weren't getting anyone.
I got it.
Yeah, I could see myself having fun building stages and stuff, but playing it, I wouldn't enjoy it at all. And I wouldn't pay $60 just to tinker around with a map creator, even if it's a well-made one.
Speaking of my thought that New Super Mario Bros. 2 could have been something about Wario, I actually would love to see them do...
No!
What happened?
Bluefin Depot. Absolutely not.
I wouldn't mind... What I'm saying is, I wouldn't mind seeing them do a return to Wario games that aren't WarioWare.
Yeah, I'd love to see a new Wario Land.
Yeah. Or even have them go one step further and instead of
I
Mario
dig it. Let's rock.
instead of Mario Galaxy 3 or Mario Universe, do like Wario Universe or something.
I still want to see them do for the next Mario Galaxy. I want to see them have like more than just Mario and Luigi. Have like Wario and Donkey Kong and Yoshi and stuff.
Waluigi.
Give them all the same power ups and just let things put Sonic in.
No,
Who cares?
that was a turf war for Bluefin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Urchin.
No, yeah, for ranked, I was like, yeah, let's do this because it's. I mean, mixed on Splat zones, but I like doing Splat zones as a slosher. It works out pretty well.
Sure.
Because as you've pointed out before, it's King of the Hill, except they're all kill boxes instead of hills, which means I'm going to have the high ground, which means I'm going to do well with the slosher. So
that is
I'm
true.
not into that. Underpass and heights, I'm totally into that.
Yeah.
We need a fourth now because.
What?
Did I just join a regular ranked because I wasn't paying attention? I think I did. Oops. Yeah, we need a. I did join a regular ranked. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, if we could get a fourth, we could make a 4-player squad.
What would I want to use in Splat zones? Because I don't play Splat. So I don't even know. Based upon what I use.
Yeah, Waluigi doesn't get anything, and it's like...
Waluigi doesn't get any love. At all.
It probably sounds like I don't like Waluigi. My problem with Waluigi is the Waluigi fans, because they demand that he's in Smash Brothers and stuff, but there's nothing to his character. It's like, let's let him be a character first, and then we'll talk about it.
I admit that you can't do much with him in Smash. I do think that he has a character enough, but I admit that you can't do much with him in Smash. And I actually had said Waluigi gets no love, and then I switched over to my computer to see what Lynn had said. And she said, Waluigi gets no love. That's exactly what she said.
But I'm all for them putting Waluigi in an actual game and giving him some depth. I'm just, they don't seem very interested in doing that, so I'm not holding my breath on it.
Yeah. I mean, at the same, that's the thing. I can sort of understand, and I mean, it's surprising that Wario's even gotten as far as he has, because Wario, Waluigi, and Daisy are not Miyamoto creations.
Yeah, a lot of people think that's why they don't do anything with them, is because they're not considered canon,
right?
Almost.
If you want to look at it in the sense of canon is what Miyamoto does.
Yeah, some people think that's the case. I don't know. I typically want to think that creators aren't that shallow, but what do I know?
Yeah, I don't... I mean, I understand why he might not want to use the character. But...
Yeah, maybe.
I don't see why they couldn't do something else, even if he's not involved. You know what I mean? Because, he's been involved in Mario Maker, so could they have been doing something with Wario, Waluigi otherwise? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Along the same time?
I love that, I was laughing so hard the one night because there was a... Did he really just get a double kill with that? Freaking E-Leaders. Fucking, they're insulting, man. I need to go around to get this guy because he's just camping. And there's plenty of ways to approach here, so let's not just let him camp us. Anyway, there was that screenshot of the Waluigi skin for Mario Maker.
Oh, did you show me that?
Yeah, I didn't show it to you. I told you about it, though. Because I thought it was so hilarious that, where it lists what game he's from, it says Mario Tennis.
Oh, right.
And I was, laughing, for 5 minutes straight when I saw that.
Because it's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
and it's not that I hate Waluigi. It's just yeah, that's the truth. That's all he really is.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely. They really should do more with him. It's they have so much opportunity to do more with him. And it doesn't even need to be. It doesn't even need to be a game with Waluigi as the star.
No.
It could be a Wario game, and it could be Wario and Waluigi instead of Mario and Luigi.
I'm really shocked they haven't tried to do one in the RPG
with
line, because I kind of assumed they would, a long time ago.
So it's like, yeah, they certainly need to do something with him because yeah, he is from Mario Tennis. I mean, even later on, even even if he was in something now, then he'd still be from Mario Tennis, originally.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. I think
I'd love for them to do something more with Daisy too. I was insulted when she wasn't in Luigi's Mansion 2.
So long as hers doesn't say that she's from Mario Tennis.
The price is Super Mario Land.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, so long as hers doesn't say that. Because, yeah, she's not from.
This is like... This is another one of those matches where I feel like I'm not the only one going. I just remembered that I did solo queue though, and that you're not even in here.
Yeah, I'm not even in there.
I was watching myself because I don't want to be like, no one's doing anything, not even my friend who's playing alongside me. It's like, yeah. But no, it feels like I'm the only. I mean, we are winning.
Right.
I feel like no one's really pushing the points though.
They've added to the character that he is through all the sports games that he has been in.
Yeah, through the spin-offs, they gradually add more and more characters. Add more and more depth to those characters.
Yeah, they've developed some to him. So it's like they certainly, have stuff to work with. But
then, yeah, you see people who are still rallying for Waluigi and Smash Brothers, and it's like, why?
I mean,
let Nintendo do something like real with him first.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. If he were to get into Smash Brothers, I'd be fine with it, of course. But at the same time, I don't think that, he doesn't have too much right now that would make him work very well. Like, they have stuff that they could work with, but it's kind of stretching.
I mean, it's totally possible that Sakurai could just kind of take over and build his own character around him. Yeah. Because that's happened in the past. Like, Luigi's so freaking, like, weird and off the wall in Smash because Sakurai did it before anyone else did.
Right.
I did open a squad.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what weapon I actually want to use here.
Oh, I don't know. That's totally up to you. I don't think you've done much Splat Zone, so...
No, I've not done much Splat Zone, so that's my... I mean, I guess I'll take the arrow spray as a start. Like, that should do pretty well.
Don't even get me started on K. Rool.
K. Rool. Talk about not a,
Like, that's almost similar, because, like, his theme is so inconsistent between games, he has pretty much just about as much as Waluigi does.
He's got less, I think. I think if they were to make the next Donkey Kong game, whatever boss they add to that would have more relevance to be in Smash than K. Rool. You know what I mean?
Depends on how they sell it, because like the guy in Tropical Freeze didn't have a whole ton of depth to him to the point that it made me say, "Oh, they could put this guy in Smash."
Right.
Like he served his purpose as a villain, but there wasn't a whole lot of depth there.
Yeah.
And it was pretty obvious that like he's probably not going to be recurring.
Yeah.
Next one's probably going to have something else completely new because they don't seem to want to use the Kremlings for some reason.
Well, that's the thing. I'm actually perfectly fine with that. I'd like the idea of, okay, Donkey Kong Country is new enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
like
alright
that.
with that.
That makes sense to me for some reason. You know, like for some reason it doesn't. It makes sense to me that Donkey Kong wouldn't have a main. I think the reason why that it makes sense that Donkey Kong wouldn't have a major villain in his games is because the rivalry is already there. The rivalry is already Mario and Donkey Kong.
They should make Mario the villain in the next game.
Yeah, like
how awesome would that be?
Yeah. like the return of fucking Mario from Donkey Kong Jr., you know?
Like, even just make it a sort of, like, misunderstanding kind of thing, and then they, like, make up and
Yeah.
he's not the real final boss.
Right.
But, like, that would be an interesting twist, I think.
So long as it's played up enough beforehand.
Or make it Wario or something.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. He took the bananas for what reason? You know?
Thought they were made of gold.
Thought they were made of gold, maybe. Yeah.
Like, I thought, like, when they were teasing Cranky for Tropical Freeze, and
Yeah.
everyone was like, well, there's probably a fourth playable character, we just don't know who it is yet. I kept
Right.
saying it should be Wario.
Right.
But I was saying, like, he should replace Donkey Kong instead of replacing Diddy Kong.
Yeah.
And I said Yoshi, too. Yoshi would have fit really well as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there was plenty of,
It's like, I thought they could have done a lot of interesting things there by making a Donkey Kong replacement. Oh, they got the lead? Crap.
well, we just got back into control.
Later, Luke! And whoever you are... Oh, you freaking bubbler. You freaking bubbler.
On regain control. There we go. Ah!
Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. I think, like, the left side of my face is gone.
Yeah.
um,
Oh boy. At least they got a buffer going.
I really gotta learn to start squid jumping again.
Well, I wanted to squid jump, but there was nobody else.
Crap.
Like that. There's nobody out there. I'm the
I
only
need
one
to
alive.
get... I think I'm just gonna go get my ink strike and bombard it.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, you guys just gotta capitalize on it.
That's what I tried.
Wow. I
Yep.
slowly tread my way over there.
We've lost.
No!
Yeah.
Wow. Like 13 and 6? You clearly weren't on the point though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was 1 and 7 and I was on the point. You know. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like, I've gone down so many points since we started, honestly. We really haven't gotten a good,
This has not been a good night so far.
No.
Yeah.
I was almost A. Like, I was very close to hitting A rank. Now I'm back down to B+.
Insane guy talking to himself. Okay. I'm not sure. What?
Hmm?
Like, one of a new comment on our stream.
Oh. I'm being a bad host and not paying attention to chat at the moment.
Yeah. It's like talking to himself. I'm pretty sure there's 2 of us here. I mean,
Did he mean me or did he mean himself?
I don't know. I have no idea what he meant.
Unless my audio's fucked up and only one person's coming through.
Not as far as I know, because Lynn's responded to me.
Yeah, everything looks fine on my end, so...
Unless he's talking about Lynn in the chat, but that
Oh, maybe?
doesn't make sense either. Where the hell are the Splat zones? I realize I don't know where they're at.
They're up top.
I went down below, and I'm like, oh wait, where are the Splat zones?
Later, Jake. Can we just fight Jake?
I have no idea. I don't keep track of these people. It's not worth keeping track of.
Damn.
Ow! Damn. We did gain control. Damn.
Scott Pilgrim music going on here.
Oh, that's right. That's not a...
Okay, I'm gonna go around and come up the wall from behind these guys.
Oh! Barely avoided that well.
Yeah, I think the most important thing to keep in mind with this course, map, stage, whatever, is that most of these walls can be climbed.
Yeah, yeah.
Crap, out of ink. But I have an ink stripe, so... Take it! Later! Oh, okay.
Oh man, that killer whale has been so close to killing me multiple times.
Ah! We're kind of keeping them pinned down over there.
We are,
so.
yeah. Oh, we lost control for a second. There we go, now we got it back. Oh, I died.
Oh, everyone's dead. That's not good.
They're barely getting their own side covered, so I don't think we need to worry about their getting our side yet.
Yeah, they're not even over here yet.
Yeah.
Like, you had everyone dead.
Yeah,
like,
they had everyone dead.
You should have pushed for this side first, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you need to do.
Double kill.
Oh.
There's somebody behind us.
Yep, I got him with my mine. Oh. Jumped into our Splattershot Junior, dude. Which, have I even seen a bubbler? I don't think I've even seen a bubbler
Nope.
on our side. If he has used it, he's not been near us while using it. Put down a mine.
I heard that.
Heard what?
Someone's throwing a bomb from somewhere.
Oh, that's a secret. Put a mine up there. Kraken!
There we go.
He doesn't know where to go. I love how he was falling down that grating. Oh man.
Yeah, I love watching Krakens try to go between the points and just falling through.
That was great. Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned it a few times last night. I really like this map for ranked.
Yeah.
I don't like it for turf war much.
Yeah, I can see that.
But ranked, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, they have control.
Although, I don't know if I liked it for tower control much.
Nah, tower control was not that awesome.
Splat zones, it's fun though. I like it.
Splat zones it actually is fun on, yeah. It was not that great on tower control though, I think.
Yeah, it was kind of whatever. I'd like to see some more Rainmaker, but
yeah,
clearly we won't in this stream.
Ugh. Yeah, clearly. Not today. I'm gonna go around their side and try to fuck up their shit.
I would love, like if the streams do well enough, I'd be completely willing to plan a second day.
Yeah, possibly.
Like, really need to know that it would be worth it, though.
Yeah.
And if it starts doing that well, I would probably, I'd probably switch to Twitch at that point, too. Unless there's, like, a lot of objections about
really
that.
well. I mean,
Right.
I think we have to wait quite a while till Twitch, to be honest.
Probably.
Like,
But just saying, like, that's stuff in the back of my head.
Yeah. Twitch is an eventual possibility.
Yeah, unless, like I said, unless there's a lot of, like, major objections to that.
Mm. I would actually prefer a major
23
demand.
and 12.
What was that?
Their roller. Again, didn't win it for him, though.
No. I would rather see a demand to go to Twitch, a good demand to go to Twitch. Go in there.
I feel like that wouldn't really happen either, because
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I don't see I don't know. I don't understand Twitch.
Yeah.
So I don't really care where people stream. I would watch it wherever, personally.
Right.
The only thing I can see about Twitch is that I guess the chat has a lot more features.
That's true. The chat is better
but
off.
then it has all those annoying as shit emoticons, so...
As well.
The big thing with Twitch is that, which makes me sound like a shallow sellout, is that it's going to be a lot easier to make money on Twitch.
Yeah, that's true.
It would have to reach, we'd need, times 100 of what we do right now, but...
Right.
Probably more than that, even.
Yeah.
It's certainly not something that I'm going to be doing next weekend or anything like that.
No. And even then, that's the thing about Twitch too, is that you kind of do need to do, doing a weekly thing on Twitch. I don't even think works very well. You actually have to take a few days a week at least. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I'd be completely open to doing more days. I would just have to know that it would be worth it, and it's in demand.
Right. But I fucking...
So many rollers. Didn't help you, though. Didn't help you.
We have it? We have it.
Yeah, my hand's kind of cramping up again. Really wish
just
the game...
killed 2 in a row.
Really wish that my hand didn't cramp up playing on the gamepad. Although it usually doesn't when playing Splatoon. I don't know why that's a problem all of a sudden for me.
Yeah, with Splatoon it doesn't really. Actually, I mean, I've gotten more...
I'm trying to remember what games it was where... I think Donkey Kong Country, I had a lot of problems with my hand cramping up. And I think 3D World, maybe?
Maybe. Monster Hunter on 3DS killed my hands.
That didn't bother me that much.
Yeah, that did.
The gamepad is the only controller I've ever suffered from cramps while holding. I've never had that problem with any other controller. Yeah, Lynn, for now, I'm just sticking with Friday.
The only reason Monster Hunter on 3DS killed my hands is because we played it for 400 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn, for now, my only intention is to stick with every Friday.
Yeah, for now. Every Friday is...
If it would get to the point where I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of viewers, I'd probably start saying, hey, maybe we should do at least one more day and see how that goes.
Possible. But Friday is I don't know. Friday is good at the moment. That's the thing for me. 1 day a week at the moment is pretty good. I don't know how much I could push for 2 days a week at the moment. So it's a possibility, but it would really depend upon when that second day.
I know I would probably say Thursday.
It would have to be earlier in the week than Friday.
Yeah, I'd probably put them back to back, honestly. But I probably wouldn't do Saturday. I'd probably do Thursday instead.
Right. Yeah, Thursday wouldn't be terrible, I guess. But I think that we'd need certainly more people before doing that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not like my current goal is, oh man, when I get 12 viewers, we're going to Twitch. Right. It's like no.
Maybe 1,200.
Even a couple hundred, I'd feel pretty accomplished.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to make exposure happen. That's the problem. I don't know how to make exposure happen. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps telling me, "Oh man, you got to use Twitter." You are full of it. Because I am using Twitter, and that's not helping.
Yeah, I mean, for a big channel, yeah, you got to use Twitter. When you're already a big channel, yes, using Twitter is great, but to grow even further,
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me, you gotta use Twitter, tag Nintendo and Splatoon and Splatfest if that's the case. Tried it, not helping.
Yeah, no.
I think our last stream we had one viewer from Twitter.
Right.
Everyone else was from other sources.
Yeah.
Dusty posting it to Tumblr brought in more viewers than Twitter did.
Did he post? I thought he posted it to Twitter.
No, he doesn't do Twitter. Yeah, he posted on Tumblr.
Ah.
Was that an Inkzuka? No, it was a heavy Splat link. Okay.
Kraken! Motherfucker. Guy got behind us and was taking out our shit.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead now. I think one of my concerns with streaming at the moment is, like, when we get burned out on Splatoon, then what?
Yeah.
Like, we might have weeks where we sit down to stream and be like, what are we gonna play?
Yeah. We could do Mario Kart.
Mario Kart's really the only other thing we could do with viewers, I guess.
I mean, that's also, even though it wouldn't be with viewers, I would love for Hyrule Warriors to have multiplayer, that we could easily do.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun.
That I would totally be into doing.
I'd say we could do Smash and have viewers come in, except, like, I've seen streams try that, and viewers are never very conscious about how good their connection is.
Oh, very true.
Like, if we had viewers that we were sure had good connections, then cool, we could do it. But I've seen streams try to do it with just any random viewer that wants to play, and they always wind up with someone with a terrible connection that can't stay connected.
Yeah.
And since I'm not terribly competitive, I probably just wouldn't even attempt that one.
Right. Okay, we have it for the moment. I'm gonna cover our base.
Love it when they jump up out of my ink, baby. I actually killed him, which is kind of a miracle. Oh, great. Splatoon 2, the Krakening! I actually got pretty far away from him before he took me out.
Ow!
Inkzuka. Damn it.
Across the freaking map. Yeah.
That's what I think of Inkzukas.
I know, yeah, that's pretty much what I think of Inkzukas too. Ow! Fuck that guy.
Pretty similar to how I feel about Wind Waker, actually.
Like I said, I'm enjoying Wind Waker better than I did Ocarina.
This is the part where I feel bad. I didn't watch any of your Ocarina of Time playthrough.
No, I didn't watch any of your Wind Waker playthrough.
Well, that's because you hadn't played it. That's the impression I got. Like, I didn't hold that against you, because I was like, yeah, you haven't played it yet. You'd rather experience it yourself. I've played Ocarina of Time like 4 times. Maybe not 4, but at least like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I could not play it that many times. No way.
So I don't really know much about your experience through Ocarina. But the game's overrated as hell. So.
Like, you mentioned the water temple earlier, and that was the first time I said, yeah, I like actually Wind Waker more than Ocarina so far. Like the forest temple is not a fun one. Like, I like the concept on the forest temple, but the actual execution is not.
I don't really remember much of the forest temple.
It kind of sucked.
Oh crap. But like I said, if like.
Yeah.
Like, we're pretty similar in that, like, when it comes to a game like that that's so ridiculously overrated, we have high expectations going in. So it's easy to disappoint. And that's probably most of it. You probably expected it to be better than it was. Because people treat it like it's better than it is. I mean, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say Ocarina of Time is bad, because it's not a bad game. But of course, people try to
it's
put it
not a
up there
bad
on that
game.
pedestal of being one of the best games ever made. Period. Will never be beaten. And it's like that's
Yeah.
not like it's good. It's not that good.
No. It's not a bad game, but it's not a great game either.
I mean, you do have to like put it on the pedestal of it reinvented the genre.
Sure, yeah.
Like you do have to put it on that.
I'll recognize it for what it did.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna say that it's same as Mario 64. I haven't played Mario 64.
Yeah.
But,
You've
I
watched
recognize
enough of it though.
did. I recognize it for what it did. So yeah. But when it comes to Ocarina, it's like, yeah, there's not all that much that really makes me say like I think the thing about Ocarina is there's nothing that memorable. You know what I mean? There's nothing that memorable.
I'm trying to think of like when I think of Ocarina of Time, what do I think of?
Yeah.
Honestly, riding Epona around the field, that's like one of the first things that comes to mind.
Yeah, certainly. That's probably the most memorable thing that there is. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of cool.
I feel like most of the dungeons aren't that memorable.
Exactly, the dungeons aren't memorable at all.
Like, okay, Ganondorf's pretty memorable. Like, you gotta credit where credit's due.
Sort of. I mean, I remember a couple of rooms in Ganondorf's castle, but that's about
No, I mean just Ganondorf as a character.
Ganondorf as a character, sure, but that's again.
And I guess that iteration of Impa.
There wasn't enough of her.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
probably one of the
I mean, that was the first
more favored.
of that, yeah.
And I guess Sheik, but then Sheik never did anything for me.
I did not like Sheik.
I was not interested in Sheik as a character. I criticize every single Smash Brothers for why is Sheik still in this game. She's not relevant anymore. Replace her with Impa already, etc.
Warriors.
Sheik was pretty cool in Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, they did some interesting things with her in there that made her pretty cool.
Yeah, I like Sheik in Hyrule Warriors, but I
Her
don't.
design was better too.
Design was way fucking better. Yeah.
But then, like, I don't think there are any characters they treated poorly
No.
in that game.
No, yeah, they even treated Girahim and all, they even treated Girahim well, really.
Which I didn't like how he played either, and I don't even remember like what his. If I remember correctly, he had a gimmick that I didn't understand, and that's why I didn't like him. So he had that weird like dagger homing thing you could do, but I never understood what the point of it was.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I didn't like him.
Right.
Coincidentally, I never knew what Fi's mechanic was either. She had like that self buff, but it never tells you what it does.
Yeah, it's that buff. I'm not really.
I just kind of assumed that it made her stronger, and that was good enough for me.
I'm not sure what it does.
I guess some of the villains are kind of, like Wizrow's kind of boring. Or not Wizrow.
Well, he's not a character. He was a
Is
character.
Wizrow his name? I can't remember.
I mean, Wizrow, like, that's the thing. Wizrow and Volga, they, like, I mean, they weren't characters before Hyrule Warriors.
We kind of crushed that shit.
You know.
Yeah, Volga was pretty cool. I thought Volga
was pretty
fun.
damn cool.
Wizrow really didn't do anything for me. And Sia was kind of
I mean, I see the... I can appreciate what he is, at least. You know? In terms of character.
We, like, absolutely crushed.
But... Yeah, I mean, I don't... But, I mean, they weren't characters before Hyrule Warriors.
Right.
So, I mean, considering where they took them from, yeah, sure, they did fine. You know what I mean? It's like Wizrow's just supposed to be a Wizrobe, so yeah, okay, sure, he does, well. And, well, he's supposed to be I guess you could also say he's kind of also a Poe. But obviously he's meant to be Wizrobe.
Are there even Wizrobes in Hyrule Warriors?
Mm-mm.
That's weird.
There's Poes, but he's the only Wizrobe.
Like, that's really weird, because they're such iconic enemies.
Yeah.
That's
well,
really
there's
bizarre that there aren't any.
There's no Iron Knuckles, either.
That's true.
Yeah. And
But then,
there's no wall master or floor master in it either.
like, what were Iron Knuckles even in? I remember them in Ocarina of Time. I don't remember them in anything else.
Iron Knuckles were from Zelda 2.
And even then, there was only like one of them in Ocarina of Time.
No, there was a few in Ocarina of Time.
Were there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just remember
people remember
that,
the one
that badass with the axe. Like that's
because Noboru was turned into one. So that's why people at least remember one. You know?
Oh.
Yeah, there was.
See, I feel like a lot of what was memorable about Ocarina of Time was the characters.
Yeah, the characters themselves, but nothing like what happens. That's the problem. Like the characters themselves are memorable, sure, but not like any events around those characters. That's the bad part.
Yeah.
You know, it's like nothing about nothing around.
I only remember that part when Kakariko is under siege, and like the well explodes and shit.
What?
It was like right before the Shadow Temple, I think. Because I think like wasn't like the boss of the Shadow Temple like locked away under the well or something?
Sure.
And it like breaks out. Like that's the only thing I remember off the top of my head.
Yeah. Actually, I think that cinematic broke for me in my playthrough.
Really?
Yeah, I think that cinematic broke my playthrough. So I forget what I had to do to get around it. I do remember initially. Yeah, I think that cinematic did break in my playthrough.
GG Fox is interested in joining. I guess we could do a four-person squad. Not really interested in doing Turf War right now because Bluefin Depot.
Yeah, Bluefin.
But we could set up to do a four-person, especially since this one is taking a while.
If Lynn's still around and wants to jump in.
I think so. She commented on
Yeah.
on agreeing Sheik's design was good in Hyrule Warriors.
Do we have? Did GG Fox? Do we have their?
I have him on mine.
And an ID?
Yeah. Yeah, I have him already. Pretty sure that name rings a bell at least. So.
It looks like this one's not connecting anyways. So.
Yeah. So if this one drops, we can drop out and do that.
Well, it might connect.
We'll just do it after this if that's the case.
Yeah. Like I wish you could back out from here at least, you know.
I understand why you can't, because then you're gonna have problems with like we'd never find a match because like all of these guys would have left by now because everyone's impatient.
That's true. Look at that, an S with a C-.
Nice. I think we've seen a few S's tonight, though, and they haven't really been doing anything impressive. So.
That's true, but still.
Though we're kind of, like, actually finally on a roll here, so.
Yeah. Alright. And the only problem with, of course, the 4 players, who knows what we're going to go up against, but we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, it's worth trying. Last time we tried it, someone had a bunch of disconnect, or couldn't get his connection
We went through
working.
a half a match before the disconnect, yeah. It was me.
And then we weren't able to try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wish like it'd be easier to just go into Turf War for playing with viewers, but I really don't want to do Bluefin Depot. I really don't.
Not with Bluefin.
So you two, GG Fox and Lynn, let us know if you are down for doing a 4-player squad, and we'll start that after this or whenever we hear back from you or whatever.
Yeah. Well, we can. Yeah, we can just back out of our squad pretty easily. All these freaking killer whales, but too bad none of it inks.
Yeah, these guys are doing a good job of camping the point, but they're not doing a good job of capturing it.
Like yeah.
They're just hanging out off the point.
Right.
I'm actually gonna go around because they have that one blaster over there that's camping. Let's do something about him.
Yeah.
Let's actually get an ink strike first.
Well, I just got an ink strike.
Nothing? Oh. Gotcha. Oh. Man, I got friggin' crossfired there.
Yeah. Damn!
I hate blasters. At least it's not Luna Blaster.
Yeah.
Actually takes skill to use, so it's pretty cool. It's still annoying,
Damn.
but at least it's respectable.
Oh, still. What the hell were we talking about before that came out? About a 4-player? Hyrule Warriors?
Criticizing Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, there's just nothing that memorable.
To be fair, though, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in probably like 10 years.
Yeah.
So I tried to play it when... See, maybe some of my hatred comes from the fact that when it came out on the 3DS, I tried to play it, and I kind of didn't like it at all.
And it was still shitty.
I mean, I did try to play Master Quest, and Master Quest is just a sloppy mess.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they just... Didn't they just kind of sloppily port the Master Quest to it? Oh.
They really didn't, like, polish it up further or anything.
Yeah. Well, the Master Quest was already kind of sloppy.
Yeah, that's my point. It was unfinished.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, because the Master Quest was never released.
Yeah.
Officially.
Yeah, so
well,
it was a sloppy mess because of being unfinished, but then when they put it on the 3DS version, they didn't finish it.
Right. Right.
So that might have been part of what... But then the 3D on that one was really bad, too.
Yeah.
And that was
I
part
do know
of
that
it.
Majora's Mask, apparently... Majora's Mask looks way better...
Majora's
on the
Mask
3DS
is probably better put together, yeah.
than Ocarina did on 3DS.
It looks more polished, for sure.
It does.
Ocarina of Time seemed like it was just updated graphics. Like, they didn't even update, like, the animations or anything.
Right, right. I was thinking about this while playing Wind Waker. Is that okay? They've done Ocarina, they've done Majora's Mask in 3D, and they've done Wind Waker HD. Does that mean they're possibly also going to do Twilight Princess?
There was a rumor for a while about Twilight
Skyward
Princess
Sword?
being on 3DS, but that's like, I don't even consider that a real.
3DS?
I don't even consider that a real rumor because, like you just said, it's easy enough to come up with that idea. That's not like anyone could just be like, oh, they're gonna do Twilight Princess next.
No, yeah, no. Yeah, but on the 3DS, I don't really agree with.
3DS wouldn't work very well because Twilight Princess was a very dark game.
Yeah, and
So it would
like,
be hard to
like
see
that's actually
anything.
the thing is I actually don't like the idea of porting Wii games to the 3DS because they look like shit. So they're gonna continue to look like shit.
Well, it was a
I-
GameCube game.
It was yes, but you know what I mean. Yes, it was a GameCube game, but it's still gonna look like shit.
Yeah, it might not
The
look that great.
3DS. Because Chronicle.
Honestly,
Xenoblade
they should
Chronicles-
just re-release it on the Wii U Virtual Console and call it a day.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if they were to re-release it on Virtual Console, maybe I'd pick it up there. But I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Twilight Princess HD. Is my point, you know? On Wii.
I think it would be too much work. I think.
Would it be?
Similar to how Square Enix insisted for years that they weren't going to remake Final Fantasy VII because it was going to take too long.
Yeah, I mean, Wind Waker was pretty easy to do in HD.
Yeah, Wind
In
Waker was pretty
comparison.
simple.
Yeah, that's true.
That I don't.
Like, in comparison.
I didn't really look at like graphical comparisons, but I kind of felt like they only updated the models for like the main characters, and that was pretty much
Really?
it. Like it didn't really look
Because
that
it
different
looks
to
pretty
me.
good. I mean,
Like
it
they
looks pretty
probably
good, so, I mean,
they probably like re-rendered the textures in higher resolution and stuff, but
Right.
it didn't look like they went completely overboard remodeling everything.
Perhaps. I mean, if so, then that game looked pretty good on the GameCube. You know.
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the GameCube was decently powerful.
My only complaint with it, of course, is there's quite a bit of slowdown in the Wii U version. But,
Yeah, there is. And I don't recall if that was in the original version.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, the GameCube's problem wasn't a lack of power. I think I'm pretty sure that's not what turned people away from developing on the GameCube. I don't think it was a lack of power.
No, I don't think
it was a decently powerful system. It was just
first time, yeah.
Like they had the weird disc format and shit that people didn't buy into, and
it was that because the disc format would only hold. I believe those discs only held half the size of a regular CD.
I think something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nintendo tends to do this like weird shit with format that kind of turns people off, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Except for handheld. Like, with handheld, no one gives a shit. They go along with it.
Yeah.
Because what are their options?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a rumor now that the NX is going to be digital only, but I don't think I buy it.
I hope not.
Because it doesn't sound like something Nintendo would try to do. It sounds like something Microsoft would try to do.
Actually, I think so. Well, I think Microsoft might try to do it, but I think Sony is actually first. I think Sony's going to do it first.
Wasn't the Vita actually digital only?
Actually, was it?
I think so. Or maybe maybe it was that weird PSP Go or some shit that was
maybe
digital
PSP
only.
Go. I'm pretty sure the Vita has physical releases.
I'm pretty sure it was probably that one PSP model, because I remember them trying it and it failing horribly. Because of course then everybody was like that's when the whole like we still want physical copies thing kicked in.
Mm.
Before that, everybody was like, "Oh, digital, this is amazing. I love digital." And then all of a sudden, they tried to put out a system that was digital only, and everyone was like, "What the fuck is this? We want our physical copies."
Yeah, I really hope the NX doesn't go all digital.
I really don't see it happening.
Yeah,
they're gonna have to kiss backwards compatibility goodbye at that point.
Yeah,
like I don't see Nintendo making that mistake. That just doesn't sound like something they would do.
No, I don't think they would. But I totally see Sony doing it. I don't see a PlayStation 5. I see a streaming box for Sony's next console. And I think if Sony does that, then Microsoft's going to probably do the same.
It's going to be one of those things.
I don't even know.
Depends on how it's received.
The next console. Huh?
It depends on how it's received.
That's true. I don't even know.
Because Microsoft tried to do the you can't play used games bullshit. Yeah. Everyone fucking hated it, and then Sony was like, "Yeah, we're not doing that."
Yeah. But at the same time, like, even though Sony did do that, like, at the same time, I still kind of think Sony's just moving towards that digital, you know, because it would save so much money doing digital streaming for them, and they need it. You know what I mean? And Sony needs that profit margin.
I feel like it makes backwards compatibility so more realistic, too.
Somewhat, yeah.
Like, I think part of the appeal of backwards compatibility is being able to play the games you already have, but the other appeal is being able to play the games you missed.
Yeah.
And in that case, you're probably going to have a hard time finding physical copies of those games.
Mm.
So I feel like re-releasing Wii games on the Wii U I thought was an incredible idea.
Yeah.
Because there were so many people that probably skipped the Wii because they thought it was just casual garbage. So there's probably a lot of games that people have never played.
Yeah. And it's going to be the same thing for the NX too.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are going to have skipped the Wii U. So.
Alright, Lynn's here. Let's rock.
Yep.
See if I can get my rank back.
Yeah. I don't...
I am back up to 72 points, I guess.
Huh?
I am back up to 72 points, I guess.
Yeah, I really see Sony doing it first. That's the thing. I don't even know what Xbox would name its next console. So I think.
Where's the joke about Xbox 2?
Xbox 2, yeah. Although that's another reason why I think Xbox might end up doing streaming, because they could just name the streaming service Xbox. You know what I mean? The Xbox service. You know what I mean?
just the way Sony could do the PlayStation service. You know what I mean?
And like Nintendo already has the Nintendo Network.
Yeah. And also...
I mean, hell, Sony already has the PlayStation Network too, so they could even just call it that, as well as Xbox Live. They could just stick with that.
Yeah, and that's another thing too, is they could charge more as well if it does end up being that, and they could do a monthly charge that's more, and they could make more money off of that. That's another reason why I think that Sony and Microsoft might do that. They could make more money off of selling a digital streaming product.
Oh, not Dynamo Roller.
Rather than selling the hardware, you know what I mean? They could certainly make more money, and in which sense they would be saving a lot of money by not putting out the hardware as well.
It's really gonna suck, like, wanting to, like, have call-outs, but no one's gonna fucking hear it.
Yeah.
Like, I was just gonna say, Lynn, there's a dynamo behind you, watch out, but...
Yeah.
by the time she heard it, it would have been completely irrelevant. Do they have two dynamo rollers?
PlayStation 4 and Xbox One are actually already kind of digital anyways. Because the physical discs are just keys, basically.
Oh, yeah, and then you have massive downloads for everything, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. The physical discs are basically just keys that allow you to play the game. So, it's like, it's already kind of digital. And I really hope that Nintendo doesn't pick up with that and do the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that they might have to do something along those lines.
Your system better have a big friggin' hard drive if you're gonna do it, because that would never work on the Wii U with the size of the hard drive on these things.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I don't know what they'll do, but, I mean, that's the thing, if they go X80, if they go X30, X82, whatever, X82, then X86. Though.
I was gonna say, well, I thought it was X86.
X86, yeah. I lost it.
These guys are freaking everywhere.
Yeah, if they go X86, then they absolutely will need some form of that, because, I mean, it's still a PC. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's still basically PC.
Yeah.
And that's why the Xbox...
How many... Do they have two dynamo rollers, or is it just the one?
I do not have a clue.
They have at least two rollers. I know for sure they have two rollers. I don't know if they're both dynamos.
Okay. I died back at our base.
It's really frustrating me, though, because they just keep popping out of the ink and dropping the hammer. Just stayed behind your freaking splash wall, man. I'm pretty sure.
One of them has a splash wall, so that means they're not dynamo, right? Or is that one not a? I don't know.
I don't know. One of them is being more effective. The one that absolutely is a dynamo roller is being more effective than the other one, if they do have two.
Right.
The other one's just trying to camp.
Yeah.
And it's not working.
Right.
I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like I've only seen like two of these guys.
I do know one of them has a splash wall, and the one with the splash wall is a shoot.
Ah, they have a slosher apparently because he just jumped me. That's the first time I've even seen him.
Yeah, I didn't see the slosher at all.
He immediately bailed out though.
Whew. Okay. Ah!
I think the big question is, though, when is Sega's new console coming out?
Never. No.
There were, like, I remember there being rumors, like, a couple of years ago that they were going to get back into it.
There's been rumors ever since.
There's always rumors, but at one point there were rumors that it sounded especially believable because it's right when the Xbox One was just fucking falling, like, face first.
Right.
And it was completely believable that, like, if Microsoft completely died out of the race, that Sega would try to step back in. Like, I was like, that was the only time I was like, yeah, I kind of buy that one.
I wouldn't be against them coming back in, but I doubt that they would. It
Oh
takes
yeah, I
so
doubt
much
it.
money.
They make more
takes-
money now anyway.
Yeah, and it takes so much money to develop a console
Yeah.
that I don't think that they're interested.
I don't think
and
they do.
They
No.
do so much better.
Like I said, they make more money now
Uh-huh.
than they did before, probably. So.
Yeah. And
I
even
think
then,
I think
it's
they
not-
put a little bit too much emphasis on mobile, and I think they realized that was a mistake.
even then, it's not the same. I mean, the Sega that we know of from console days is not the same Sega as it is now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I don't know the name of the business, but they joined with another business, and then they took the name Sega. But it's what they're making money off of now. The pachinko machines is more because of that other business than it is Sega. You know, that's why they got into the pachinko machines very heavily.
Yeah, when it comes to gaming, they tried to get into a big mobile focus, just like all third-party developers were. And I think they were the first ones to realize that that was a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I think they've come right out and said that they're completely rethinking their business strategy, because that was clearly not working.
Yeah. Yeah, they said recently that they've been that they upset their fans. That they
Yeah,
realized-
they basically made a formal apology about,
Yeah.
like, you know that
The last
we know
few
that you expected more from us, and
Yeah,
we're going to work to correct that.
right. Wow, that mess just now.
Because, like, we've talked before, like, what's the last game Sega's put out that wasn't publishing?
That wasn't publishing something, and that wasn't Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, Lost World was, like, 2 years ago.
Yeah. You know,
And I kind of count Sonic Boom as being publishing, because
yeah.
it wasn't Sonic Team, so...
Right. So, well, then again, like we were talking about recently, you know, we expect possibility of a Sonic launch title for the NX. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm kind of expecting that the next Sonic title's waiting for NX, that's why we haven't heard anything of it yet.
Yeah. Yeah, just think of that launch lineup possibility, though. Like, Zelda, Mario, and Sonic.
Yeah,
as
if
the-
they
as
play
the
their
launch
cards
titles.
right. I mean,
Yeah.
from what we keep hearing, like, mumblings that third parties are, like, really digging the NX
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Which, because, of course, Nintendo's shopping it around already, that's what they do.
Oh, yeah.
But at the same time, like, we hear this with every console. Like,
Yeah.
the GameCube came out and third parties were all like, oh man, the GameCube's gonna be great. The Wii came out, oh man, the Wii's gonna be great. The Wii U came out, oh man, the Wii U's gonna be great. But then no support.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Third parties are too fickle.
Yeah, they really are.
I mean, I've said it before, they really they treat Nintendo like a doormat girlfriend. Like, they just don't care.
Mm.
And Nintendo just lets them get away with it. Like, I guess what are they gonna do, but...
Yeah. That's sort of the thing.
Only thing they could really do is say that, like, you can't develop for our 3DS unless you develop for the Wii U, too. Which they wouldn't do.
Yeah. I think they would lose too much off the 3DS at that point.
Probably.
I think they would actually lose.
Except for the fact that, like, if people want to go handheld, they have nowhere else to go, so...
I think that they would. I think that they would, you know.
Although we were saying... I think Vita sales picked up because it launched in China.
China,
And it
yeah.
sold a whole ton.
Yeah. Well, everything launched in China recently. You know, because China recently lifted the ban on video game consoles.
Oh, really? I didn't even...
Yeah.
How did I not even hear about that?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, how did I not... That was just me playing poorly.
Yeah, China recently lifted the ban on video game consoles, so basically everything came out in China just recently.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I don't know actually if the Wii. I don't know actually if Nintendo stuff is out there yet. I know that PlayStation stuff is. I know that Xbox is.
3DS probably is.
3DS might be, but I don't know about the Wii U.
At this point, is it worth taking the Wii?
Exactly.
I would. It probably is worth it because,
I don't know.
like, if the Vita sold that freaking much, then God.
I don't know. I could see
That's
it
a
not
dead
being worth it, though.
platform. Like, people make fun of the Wii U for being a dead platform. No, the Vita is a dead platform.
Vita is, by Sony's own admission, a dead platform.
Yeah. So you might as well bring the Wii U out there. Like, still might get a couple million sales.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just... I don't know if they actually did. They might have.
I'm retreating because I have an ink strike.
I haven't looked into it well enough.
I'm dropping the ink strike behind their zone, trying to take them out while they retreat, and then walk right into theirs.
Yeah.
I meant to do that. That was part of my plan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was all in one breath, so of course it was part of your plan.
Guess that comes with, like, my talent with sarcasm. Where I can just switch rails mid-sentence like that and make it sound natural.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's exactly where I was going with that sentence when I thought of it. How did their S rank was their worst performer?
I did shitty that match.
I don't think I did that well either.
Oh. Did Lynn disconnect?
Just might not be back yet. I'm probably going to drop out as soon as I hit 35 to go get that equipment, and then I'll be back. I was gonna say who didn't ready up, but I didn't.
Oh, I didn't either. I'm pretty sure.
Like, I noticed it was beeping at me. And I was like, "Why are we still sitting here?" It's like, "Oh, because I didn't ready up." Like,
Hurry up and pick your weapon, Lynn. You have 3
I'm
seconds.
as guilty as everyone
Lynn, you
else.
have 3 seconds.
Leaving it to chance.
Oh, you got. Yep.
She went back to her standard.
Yeah.
She's just fucking with us. Hello, Foxy the Pirate.
Foxy the Pirate. That might just be a Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
I was reading Sonic fan character all over that.
I guess it could be as well, couldn't it?
Foxy the Pirate and Sonic 3 and Foxy. Yeah, I see it.
Gosh. Mario and Sonic and Foxy at the Olympics.
What, kitty? You thinking if you sneeze loud enough, everyone online is gonna feel bad?
Oh.
I don't remember if we were on Skype that night. I told you she fell down the stairs again.
Yeah, she does. Every other day.
Not that often.
Sounding like it.
Especially since she's staying down here now.
But yeah, she fell off the one night and like she had a bloody nose, so she's sneezing a lot trying to clear it out still. But don't worry, Kitty's fine.
Yeah.
She's just dopey. Yeah, she sleeps on like the armrest of the couch down here now pretty often.
And like
Yeah, she's in
she
that-
always starts like sleeping on her stomach and then just gradually rolls over while she's sleeping and eventually falls off. And I'm like, well, that's exactly how you fall down the stairs.
Yeah.
Cause like the upstairs is open. There's like a divider between the room and the staircase.
Right.
And she was sleeping on top of that, and I expect she either did that, rolled over, and fell off, or she was chasing a moth or something, maybe.
Maybe.
But either way, I'm pretty sure like it was something dumb.
We are getting a bit wrecked, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm noticing that. What's happening? I mean, they're all S rank, I guess.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think they were all S and S plus.
Mm.
And I was gonna say one of them's using a bubbler, but it wasn't a junior. How many chargers do they have?
I don't know. I saw at least an E-liter. And I saw a dual squelcher.
They have at least 2 chargers.
Mm.
Like, are chargers just like really high level play? Is that why we've been seeing so many of them?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it is a skill ceiling. You know? Does have quite the skill ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, S plus. Yeah, they had an E-liter and a Squiffer.
Mm.
Which apparently the Squiffer's making a comeback too.
Yeah. How far are you away from 35?
10 points.
Ah. Because I was like, how did you not hit 35? Uh-oh. SF clan.
Oh no! What's SF? Super Freak.
Splatfest.
Oh, that would be remarkably clever.
Yeah.
My favorite song. This is
Splatoon
this is
Friends.
good. Super Friends.
Could be super friendly. It's unlike me. It's kind of stupid.
Well, I guess I know what we're not naming our clan then.
Ow!
No, 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 no! Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh god, what's happening? This song makes me want to choke someone.
Yeah.
This is already my least favorite map. Or my least favorite match.
Yeah.
Just because of the music. Like,
Mm.
don't even care what's happening.
Ow!
See, why can't I throw burst bombs that far? Like, seriously! He's like whipping them across the freaking, like, from one splat zone to the other. I can't do that. What am I doing
does
wrong?
he have bomb range?
I don't think I don't know if he was the one that actually killed me. Do all of them have Krakens? Got you, bitch!
Damn.
Damn suction rush. What? Why? This motherfucker has 5 damage up and he's playing a roller? What's wrong with you?
Damn.
I don't understand how, like, regardless of which point I go to, all 4 of them are ready for me.
Yeah, right? I've noticed that too.
It's like I'm in a crossfire of all 4, no matter where I go.
Yeah. My gosh! How does he get me in one? He got me in one swing while I was up there. Like, really?
Oh, damn it. That was me just being careless.
Damn it.
I think I leave.
We were beaten by the stupid face clan.
Stupid face clan. Ah, shitty. Apparently the key to success is to go roller and stack way too much damage up on your gear.
Mm.
Like, I'm pretty sure even if you stack... Like, how much defense would you have to stack to make it that a roller doesn't kill you in one hit? Is that even possible?
I don't know, actually. It would certainly have to be quite.
I think this might be the only... Flounder Heights might be the only map where the splat zones actually are kind of hills.
That's true, yeah.
Because I was just thinking about, like, maybe going Charger, but...
I mean, there's still places that are above the splat zones, but they're still pretty high up.
Yeah, but they're not pits
They're not
like
the
they are on a
valleys.
lot of maps.
Yeah. It's in my damn head.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Cool, we got that guy.
Damn. Beepus Incorporated. Yeah. I have the feeling he's not actually an incorporated entity.
How observant of you.
Could be wrong, but
Oh, I didn't get that guy. I was hoping I would have picked him off before that whale killed me. That was a stupid move of... It's alright, I'll die, but I'll kill him while I'm at it. Except I didn't.
yeah. Except you failed.
How did I not get him?
How did I not get him? Oh, I got him. Good. Actually, wait, I got killed by the roller? Huh?
Excuse me while I get one of these. Nice, got someone.
Ow.
Looks like we didn't manage to capitalize off of it, though.
Beepus. .inc. Not .inc. Certainly not a .com.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
What? He's just over there making stupid jokes,
Yes.
and I'm not paying attention to him.
Yeah. No, I made stupid, and then I thought about it for half a second, and I was like, fuck it. That was actually bad. You know? Fuck you, Inksuka!
Oh, come on!
You jumped in and died.
Yeah. First
Yeah.
freaking squid jump the whole match, and I got there and died.
Well, I just killed 2 people.
Probably about to do it again, too.
He probably. This guy behind you.
Got him.
Ow, I got hit by the crab.
What killed me?
The
I
whale?
didn't even see that guy there. No, the whale.
Oh, wait, no,
didn't
the
get me.
splatter shot got. Wait, what? I got killed by that splatter shot? I thought I got killed by the whale. What?
That's a dick move, man. I'd be more pissed if it would have actually killed me, but I was just too smart for that. Too smart, or he fucked up the timing. He tried to leave a suction bomb on my squid jump location. I did not think I was
Damn
that
it.
close to that thing. I thought I was just outside it. That was dumb. Ah, damn it. I got him too, so I guess that's something. But he threw a splash wall up on my head before I got him.
How did my ink strike? Oh, there it is. Like, how did my ink strike not go off? We need to actually keep.
They have a roller? No shit.
Like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure we're not going to actually be able to keep control because they do have ink strikes. So even if we were to.
Oh, come on! Pisses me off every single time. Like,
There's a kraken in the middle.
it's like I see someone say, hey, why do you never squid jump? Alright, yeah, you're right. I should squid jump more often. Jump in, die. Like, come on, go.
Oh boy.
I do, like, I never use it in Turf War, period.
Right.
Because it's pretty much always a mistake.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I try to use it in Ranked a little bit more often. Not in Splat
Yeah.
Zone that often, though. Tower Control, I use it all the time.
Right.
Rainmaker, too. It's, like, really useful in both of those.
Fuck you.
But cover me! Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Ah! Oh.
I ink striked the guy that was on the Splat Zone comparing an ink strike.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I went in and got ink striked.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? Pretty good fight, so I'm alright with this match no matter what happens.
Yeah. Although I'd rather not. We lost control.
Why did it go into overtime? Because they didn't have control back yet. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. It went into overtime before we lost control. It was in overtime for like 10 seconds.
Oh, was it? Didn't look like it was
Yeah.
out for that long. 11
Yeah.
and 13, I'll take it. I have a tendency to just die too much in Splat Zone, especially.
Yeah, I can see that.
But like,
I die a lot there.
it's better than being like way too careful and not getting anything done.
Yeah.
Like, I see some people in Ranked that play, like, they never touch the Splat Zone. They stay as far away as possible, and it's like you're not helping at that point. You might not be dying a lot, but you're probably not actually helping in getting the Splat Zone.
Right.
Maybe. But probably not. Like, didn't we have a match earlier when we were still in Twin, where it was, I think, like, the other team had a guy that had, like, 20-some kills, but they still lost by a landslide?
Yeah.
It's like, you're clearly not helping.
Right. Check out Fallout. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, my radio button. Ooh.
First next could be pretty useful.
Okay, back into the game.
What'd you do? Tab out for something? Not tab
No,
out.
no, no. I was on my phone.
Oh.
I got a new person through the
Yeah,
radio
these
tower.
goddamn mobile games are addictive.
I got somebody new through the radio tower who has 3 endurance, and I have a
How does he have a Kraken already?
armor that I put on them that has 3 more endurance. So I'm thinking that's my second guard. You know,
How did I not kill him?
thinking that'll be my.
If I had an hour and a half to waste just waiting for the stream to catch up, I would rewatch that to figure out how I didn't kill him.
An hour and a half, really?
It's pretty far behind, yeah. We're still waiting for the match on the stream, on my end of the, like my version of the stream. It's really far behind. I don't think the actual stream that people are watching is far behind, but this one certainly is.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just because it's the dashboard or if.
I don't know.
I hope people aren't having to refresh like every few minutes because that would suck.
No, mine has been running fine.
That'd be a damn good reason to go over to Twitch if that's the case. I probably would have gone to Twitch already if it had better functionality locked in with YouTube.
Right.
But like the only thing it offers YouTube is it can show you in the corner when you're watching someone's video that they're currently streaming. And it's like, that's not terribly helpful.
Yeah. No, it's not. Damn it.
Like it is if people are watching a lot of videos. But
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
where the
I
hell
think
did...
it's fairly dependent.
Like I've said before, like I think my problem is I don't know how to make exposure happen. And it's
Yeah.
like all I can really think of is to ask people to like tell their friends and everything. But at the same time, I don't want to like fucking beg. Like I don't want every video to be like, "Hey guys, find me more viewers."
Yeah.
Like it's one thing asking for like, comment, and subscribe, but
Right.
other thing entirely to be like, tell your friends,
Yeah.
tell
Share
your
this
parents,
in
tell
the
your
forum.
grandparents. I don't care as long as I'm getting views. Like,
Yeah, share this in the forums that you visit frequently.
yeah. Go spam this places where I don't want to go spam it myself.
Yeah, it's... Never been a fan of that.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of those guys that goes into like the comments of Game Grumps videos and be like,
Yeah.
hey, watch my channel. It's like, oh, by the way, I'm doing a Mario Galaxy playthrough too.
Which you conveniently actually were.
Yeah. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah. We actually finished our Mario Galaxy... Well, our... Yeah, our. We finished our Mario Galaxy playthrough before that went up. But
I'm pretty sure it was like 2 days before theirs started.
Yeah.
Was when we finished.
And
We
they
finished literally the day Iwata passed.
Yeah.
Because we finished that morning, and then when we got up that night was when I heard the news.
Yeah.
And I don't remember when they started posting. But yeah, ours was certainly done before that. And
Ours
you
was
know,
done before
I actually find it kind of like comforting that Aaron's making a lot of the same jokes I was, which is kind of cool. Like he's had a lot of the same things happen where it's like, yeah, we had that same conversation in my playthrough.
Yeah, Dan said quite a few things that I've said.
Yeah.
That I said while watching you play. It's like,
I forget what the one
it's like,
was.
yeah, why didn't Luigi just use the star to get himself out of there?
Yeah, that was one Danny pointed out. I forget what the... Oh! There was... If you remember... I actually don't know if this episode is up yet, so I guess spoilers.
Such a mess of ink going on right now.
There was the one level where you had to go get a gold treasure, or a gold turtle shell,
A gold shell.
and hit a gold treasure chest with it,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Captain Toad popped out. And because of where he is, I had trouble
Yeah.
jumping to reach the star. Same thing happened to Aaron, and he was like, "How the fuck am I supposed to do this?" And I just started laughing, because I was like, "That's the exact same thing that happened to me."
And then also Captain Toad, when the first time he encountered Captain Toad, the light shining in his
Yeah,
eyes.
he's like, "My eyes!"
Yeah.
I said something about how, like, I can't see out of my left eye anymore, but it's good that you're
Yeah.
good that you're here to help.
Yeah. And then you and similarly, you informed me of your Mr. Gay, although we did it before.
Yeah, I don't think that was during the playthrough. That was
wasn't
before
during the
we
playthrough,
started.
But
Whereas they
yeah.
brought it up.
they
Yeah.
brought it up right at the start, yeah. It's like, I didn't know about that either, you know?
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
Danny was clueless. He was like,
yeah,
"What?"
I was clueless too. We actually lost, I think?
I don't know.
We were at 50, they were at 40.
Shouldn't it have still been in overtime?
Yeah, they were.
Because we
41.
didn't lose our point, did we?
We didn't lose our point, but we didn't gain the point. We didn't gain
That shouldn't matter, though. It should have still been overtime.
No, you don't need to gain it. I mean, the other team doesn't need to gain it. They just need to have you not gain it.
Did they get their point back? Did they get that point back, I guess?
I think so.
As long as it was contested, it was overtime, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they got it back, because there was like two of us blasting the hell out of it.
Yeah. But yeah, Danny was clueless about it, and so was I. When you brought it up to me, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? When you brought it up before we started recording. And then they even mentioned about about Super Mario Galaxy 2 as well, being the other way around.
Which I actually didn't know that.
No, you did tell me that.
No, I knew they changed the location of the sparkles for 2, so that it didn't read that. I didn't know that it read something in reverse then. That was news to me.
I thought you did tell me that.
No, I didn't know that.
I was pretty sure that you did tell me that.
I know I pointed out the fact that they changed it, but
I was pretty sure you did tell me that.
okay, where is...
It's one of those things that I can't look up because
it wasn't
was
on the recording.
Audio. Yeah, and it was audio and it was recording. Yeah. 03 tells us to go kill ourselves. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same troll that I've deleted like
Hey.
3 of his posts already.
Oh,
And blocked like 3 different accounts.
I see.
And if you think you're getting to me, Mr. Troll, you're not.
He got mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He got mentioned. You know, there you go. Like, I didn't.
Yeah,
like,
I guess
didn't
if that's
even-
what
I
you were
didn't
going
even know
for.
Huh?
Most
Like,
trolls
there
are
you go.
probably getting for they're probably trying to piss the guy off that's streaming. That's probably what they're
Yeah.
going for. They want the guy to flip out and tell him to tell him to go fuck themselves like live on their stream. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. You're not upsetting me that
and
much.
even then, who like, who are we broadcasting to besides the trolls coming in?
Exactly. It's a waste
Ooh
of their
boy,
time.
you know.
I shouldn't even be bothering to block and delete.
I know that's the thing. I didn't
because
even
that's
think that
like that's not even worth
I-
my time.
Yeah, I didn't even think that you were bothering to do that.
I think my stream cut out for a while there. I don't know if that was the whole stream or if that was.
Ow! What the fuck just happened? Oh, I see what happened. Wait, what?
I'm gonna rejoin, but I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Did you
first.
just drop it? Or
No, I just said I think my stream cut out for a minute. I don't know if that was
okay.
my
I see,
dashboard or if that
see,
was
I
the
didn't
whole stream.
Hear that? Hold on, I didn't hear that because it restarted the stream from the beginning for me, and all of a sudden I heard exactly what we were talking about at the beginning of the stream,
Oh,
and
weird.
really blazingly loud.
Huh. Well, sorry about that if it cut out then.
Let
I
me
did see it cut out on my dashboard. I didn't know if it cut out period or if that was just my end or... I have to go use the bathroom, but my leg is very much asleep, so...
Yeah, it is back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back as well. I'm back, and yes, Lynn, you have been hearing Fallout Shelter probably through Kevin's mic.
Probably both of us.
Mine.
I haven't heard it from your end, so actually it probably is my end.
I've heard it from your end, yeah. We were talking about Fallout Shelter.
That
as well.
too.
I did mention it.
I found out that simply flagging the comment as spam is a lot faster.
Ah.
I can just do it like bam, bam, bam. It actually makes me happy.
Mm.
Having a troll means I have
Hey,
enough
you're getting
exposure
trolled.
to attract
Exactly.
trolls.
Exactly. Hey.
That's an important first step.
That's a good thing. Yeah.
Like, there's just no reason to be upset about it.
Yeah. At this point, it's...
That and how pathetic do you have to be to troll someone with less than 200 subscribers on YouTube? Like,
And,
do you really
like,
have nothing else to do with your life?
Yeah, I
There's
guess
no
so.
reason for me to be upset. That's... it's
Yeah.
funny.
It's really questionable, at least, for sure.
If anything, the only thing that upsets me is that, like...
He's not doing a good enough job of it, you know?
That and the fact that I keep telling it to block him, but it's clearly not working. So, like, YouTube has something wrong. Like, it doesn't work.
Like,
But even then, it doesn't really bother me that much. It's just, well, it is a beta. I know what beta means, so whatever.
I need to take some weapon. Then, so you take your weapon. Here.
We're waiting on you, by the way.
Yeah, I'm. Let's see, Fallout Shelter real quick. Wait, who's
What I should do...
fucking
Where's Dusty? It'd be funny as hell to get Dusty in this chat and watch him go toe-to-toe with this troll. That would be, like, the funniest thing I could think of. Do we actually get a team of 3? It's the first time that's happened.
Oh, wait, did it go without me?
Hmm?
Because people had readied up?
No, you ran out of time.
Well, yeah, but because people were ready. And we had 4 people. Oh, well, no, that does that anyways. Okay.
Yeah, this is the first time we've actually seen a 3 squad.
Oh, really? Oh.
Like, we've been on a 3 squad.
Yeah,
we
we've
haven't
been
gone
on a
against
3,
one,
yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Which, I feel bad for him. Something else that bothers me on a complete, like, on a sort of related note is that there's no way to, like, completely wipe the chat at the beginning of a stream or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, YouTube's chat is really, like, featureless. That's probably what they have to work on more than anything else, aside from, you know, not the whole recording being saved. Metal Dad, that's a pretty hardcore name.
Metal Dad?
I like it.
Maybe it's Alpha Omega Sin.
See, like, they don't have enough of an advantage to make up for the fact
they
that there's
don't.
3
They
of them.
really
We're just
don't.
kind of walking all over them here.
Like, I do feel bad for them for that fact. You know, like, they do not have enough of an advantage.
I forget, since it's been so long since I've leveled up equipment, is experience on equipment based on, like, turf inked? Like, should I just go ink turf to kill time to get more experience?
I'm not sure, and I think it is based upon the P that you get, so I think in ranked it'll level up quicker.
Yeah, it might be different in ranked. It's hard to say.
I believe that it would... I believe you would get 2,800 in ranked if you win, and you get 2,800, for example. I believe. I guess you can see right now.
Mm-hmm.
How much did it gain?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well, actually, no, yeah.
Oh, there. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, that was the same amount we won for the match.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was instant level 1.
Mm. Yeah, I was setting up the second guard.
Experience can't be based off of dick size. I would have gotten way more than that.
Mm.
See what you do? Like, dealing with trolls is so simple.
Yeah.
Like, you spend as many years playing online games as we have, and it's, like, not even a challenge.
I'm assuming that I'm the one with the shit mic, by the way. I'm assuming. You have a nice mic.
I guess. I don't think you sound that bad.
Yeah.
Like, even going and listening to footage while editing it, it's like, we sound close enough. Like...
Right. I don't know. I mean,
if
really,
anything, audio volume levels still might be kind of fucked up, because I don't really fuck with those much.
That's certainly possible, yeah.
That and Skype does that shit where it periodically gets really quiet for no reason at all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's probably doing something with Skype, too.
We have to figure out what the hell's causing that.
Mm.
I haven't talked to anyone else on Skype to know if it's a...
It's about to go ready with that.
I didn't realize I wasn't ready. I thought I was. Once again, the beeping telling you that you're not ready doesn't do anything, because I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, it's not effective at all. It really
just assumed.
Else.
I guess there would be another reason to go to Twitch, actually. I could probably actually block people a lot easier if it came to it.
Perhaps. I mean, is it easy? How easy is it to make a YouTube, like, in comparison to a Twitch account? Like, I would think they're both.
I guess, but, like, YouTube doesn't even seem to be effectively blocking him.
Oh, I see.
Because he's just coming back with the same username, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
It must only block him for a few minutes, if that.
Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, I honestly just don't know why he's here, because... I mean, well, actually, I mean, like, there's the thing, it's actually fine that he's here, because he's providing a +1.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like 33% of our viewership right now.
Yeah,
so
giving me money for ads. Thanks.
Yeah, that's like 33% of the viewership. So it's like, yeah, that's... In a stream this small, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's actually helpful.
Exactly.
And it's like he probably thinks if he hangs out that I am going to get upset eventually, but I'm not. Like, I'll seriously get more upset over people using dynamo rollers than I will about about one troll. Like, I really don't care.
Yeah. Or Luna Bucket Blasters, you know. Shit.
Which we haven't seen a lot of. It's kind
No,
of
we haven't seen a hell of a lot of Luna Blasters still. Actually, we have a Luna Blaster on our team.
Oh, do we?
Oh no, looks like
or the Krakens. We're seeing a lot of annoying.
we are seeing a lot of Krakens. Yeah. Looks like he switched. He was using Luna Blast earlier. GG Fox.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention to what weapons people are using.
Yeah.
Nah! Outplayed the freaking Ixuka. Was there a second one?
What? How did I not kill
Looked like
that
there were-
fucking Splatling gun?
Looked like there were more tornadoes going off even after I killed that guy.
How did I not kill that Splatling gun? I shot like 4 bullets at him, please. I mean, okay, I'm using arrow spray. I think I need like 5 hits, but still. Like, I was pretty sure I hit him quite a bit.
I am not sure how that E-liter hit me. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was through a wall.
Mm.
I'm doing the bad, like, not squid jumping again.
Yeah, squid jumping is working okay this much. Damn it.
Hell. It's not
The
what I wanted to
Splatling
do.
is actually being
Hey, cool, I
very
got him.
effective. He's being pretty effective.
I just wrecked him, so I don't know what you're talking about. I just wrecked him again.
I wrecked the Octobrush.
Trying to take out this charger, but he's being really evasive.
I want to try the Octobrush, but at the same time, I think its weapons suck. I'm not sure what it has.
Oh god, this might be. I have
Or-
no idea where that charger went,
Not
so be
necessarily
careful.
suck, because, like, I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Necessarily
Nah,
suck.
damn it.
Weapons that I don't enjoy.
He really bailed the hell out of there. I'm going to, I'm gonna ink strike him, because he probably just camped. Is he still camping up there? Or are you up there?
Who? Where? I
That
don't-
charger, is he camping up in that side area?
I don't have a clue.
He had a... Yeah, he has a beacon up there, so I'm still gonna ink strike it. Just to be inconvenient.
Inconvenient?
Inconvenient.
Yes.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
How did that mine?
How did I kill him?
Inkstuke
That's
in
the
middle.
first time
And,
you...
wow.
That's the first time you'll ever hear me say that.
What's that?
That guy died like 2 seconds after I did, and I got the kill. It's like, what?
What kind of bullshit is that?
It was probably a combination of, like, the
maybe-
last, like, slosh,
Yeah.
like, left
The ink
the
that he was
bucket,
in.
and then I died, and then it hit him, and he was probably lagging on top of that, so...
Yeah.
Hey, I remembered to ready this time.
What? Oh, ready up. Actually, I'm gonna change my. Maybe. What are in this? Beacons and Kraken. That's what's on the Octobrush.
Yes. Yeah, it's, like, right up my alley. I still haven't tried it yet, though. That's
Give it a
pretty much the sub-weapons I like, so...
Beacon and a Kraken? I mean, I guess beacons are useful in Splatoon.
Well, that's the roller I use, so...
That is true. It is the Kraken roller. That's true. Yeah. I assume it's a little slower, but wider
I think so.
than the ink brush.
Think... So,
And I think it probably does more damage. Per swing, probably.
I really find it funny that this guy is still going at it.
Yeah, he's going at it pretty hard, isn't he? Okay. I mean, he's just adding to your comments per minute too. You know?
Right? Yeah. Too bad. Too bad that doesn't really mean anything.
Nah, not really. I mean, it might that's the thing. Like, what actually does YouTube use to promote live sessions? You know what I mean? Like, that might have something. You know?
I don't know. I have an option to play ads, but I don't know why.
Huh?
Oh, because I have video ads disabled. That's why I can't play them.
Oh.
Duh. But I don't like video ads, so why would I will them on other people? That's why I have them disabled.
Yeah.
It's like the banners on the bottom don't bother me, and the ones on like the side of the browser don't bother me, but videos ads are terrible, so even if they're skippable, it's like I can see the appeal for streaming at least, because then you can do like, oh hey, I have to go use the bathroom, so I want to play an ad while I'm doing that.
Right.
Like that makes more sense, but
Yeah.
well, that was a weird noise.
What's that?
I don't know, the sound it made when I exploded was just weird. It like echoed oddly.
Oh, I see. Let's throw down some beacons.
Oh, I got, wow, 2 Inkzukas? That's kind of unnecessary.
Yeah.
Waited out that Kraken and killed him though, so that was pretty cool. I still get too many mutual kills with the Slosher.
Right.
Like, it's like, I got him, but he got me too, so.
Yeah.
Is that really,
So, yeah.
really the best thing? Oh,
Damn.
jeez. Gotcha! I don't think I killed him, but I think Lynn got him, but it's alright. I hit him once. It's something, right? Treating.
It's been a
goes
while since I used a brush, man.
Ink Strike coming. Yeah, see, like, got him. He got me too,
Yeah.
though, so.
Ugh. See, why doesn't anybody use my beacon? Like, you have a beacon available.
I didn't notice. Yeah, I wasn't
beacons are so
watching.
useless.
Yeah, it's one of those things I complain about.
Like, you guys knew that there was a beacon on your team this time.
Yeah.
You know?
I think that's just more because I don't squid jump ever.
Yeah.
Just in case we were unclear, it is myself, Kevin, and you, Eno, that he wants to kill ourselves. Like,
Yes.
he's clarifying now.
Yes.
Thank you for your
I
clarification.
think he learned that those tags on the bottom are our names. And that's how he figured it out.
Just think of all the minutes you're giving, all the watched minutes you're giving me for this. And know that I'm not even close to upset. Like, I'm really not.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Like, even being, like constructive criticism here. Like, you should go over Twitch and find somebody else to troll who will get upset, because you're not going to get anywhere here.
I mean,
If you're looking to jerk off to pissing off some streamer, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah, YouTube is not.
And it's really easy to find people that will get upset by that. So I don't know why you would waste time on one that isn't working.
Yeah. And actually, yeah, on Twitch they actually will, because through their type of viewership, like them getting mad and angry at somebody and shit like that, like that's like their thing, you know.
It's either that or they're gonna have so many viewers that they're not gonna see you in the chat anyway.
There's that too. Maybe that's why he's coming to try to troll us.
Probably, but even then, there's got to be like hundreds of people streaming that have a low viewer count that are gonna see you, and
yeah. I mean,
go find one of these like 18-year-olds fresh out of high school that's trying to stream, because they'll get pissed quickly.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. I gotta tell you, for me, like I don't even see your comments because I'm playing on the same monitor, my Wii U, as my computer. So actually, I have to use my what the fuck? I can't think of the name. What's the name of that box? I use a box to switch back and forth.
The switch.
I'm not gonna switch back to look at your comments.
I don't know. I still don't know why you don't just open the stream on your tablet or something.
Too much work. I mean, part of that is because I don't have I say it's too much work because I don't have like a plug close by enough in like a good angle, and I don't have a spot to like put the tablet on to like.
I guess that's true.
You know what I mean?
You have to remember, since I use my tablet for like working,
yeah,
I have like a stand that I made for it and everything.
Yeah, you have a setup, so I don't. So yeah, exactly.
Although it's on the other end of the room, so.
Right.
Lynn thinks this is our last one. That's fine.
Right. That's fine, yeah.
Actually, my hand is cramped as hell anyway, so I should probably stop.
What time is it anyways? Yeah.
5:04.
Yeah.
Which, 4 was about what I was looking at for streaming tonight. I wasn't looking to go till 6 again.
Yeah, I agree with that. So I think this is our last match in general. Which means he's going to need to go find somebody else.
Yeah, so you might as well give up now, because you're not going to have a choice in a few minutes.
We do stream we do try to stream every week, every Friday. If you want.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he knows?
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the guy that came by and told us we were shit at Splatoon last week.
Was there a guy who did that?
I would put money that it's the guy that's going around
there was
putting
a guy who
dislikes
did
on
that,
all my
wasn't
videos.
Right.
Like, if you remember, I was
didn't even
pointing out how
remember that.
one guy has been leaving dislikes on videos. I bet it's the same person.
Oh, well, it's just one dislike anyway.
Yeah, I still don't care, but I'm sure it's the same person.
If it's not, then hey, you might get 2 dislikes. That was group of 3.
Terrible, that match.
It was a quick match.
Yeah, well, it was 3. Like, as a team of 3, you really don't have anything.
Yeah, I didn't notice that it was a group of 3.
They need to fix that.
What's that? Yeah, they need to give it a little something to a group of 3. I don't know what they could do.
I think Lynn said she's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, we'll probably just close up shop at this point. I'd go do some turf war, like, on autopilot, but...
Because you can't do more damage, you can't do more, you can't have defense, you know, as, like, a boost to a 3-team, you know? It's like, you can't have those things.
Yeah, because that'd be kind of broken. Even if it was, like, a small amount of damage, it would, like, completely wreck the balance of the game.
Yeah.
How far did I get with this gear? Pretty decently far. I need to, I need to just start playing.
That's actually
more
not
often.
bad so far. I don't know what I don't know what the boots have, but the jacket has special charge up, and the helmet has tenacity. What do the boots have?
Thanks, Saver Main.
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Why am I talking to Judd? I already cashed in my vibe. Duh. Yeah, I need to be playing more. I don't think I've played since, well, before last night. I don't think I had played since the previous stream.
Yeah. Well,
Didn't we play another night?
No.
It was still like over the weekend, though, I think. And even then, I'm
Did
kind
I?
of questioning that, because I think you were too busy with stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
My back hurts from carrying players in A rank. You
Yeah,
could've- you
I've
could
seen
come
that
up
one
with
multiple
something.
times.
I've seen more clever versions of that.
Or yeah.
For sure. Just go back to custom move farming and Smash, because I did get
How?
4 of them.
One guy
before.
One guy says he successfully started a dancing party with everybody playing the match except one bozo who ruined it. Like, how do you have a dance party? I mean, it's like, how do you have a dance party? And
Love that it has an option for putting the user in timeout. Like, blocking
Timeout.
clearly isn't doing anything. Why would putting them in timeout do anything?
Yeah. Does that actually do something?
What?
Does that actually work? I could see it working. This guy says anyone who's reading this, if your teammate is being injured, shoot them to heal them.
What?
I could see that working.
I could see it working because they do block your shots. That's not the worst logic.
Yeah.
Let's open a private match and try. Or I guess we'd need a third person.
We'd need a third person at the least. And we'd need a weapon that doesn't do much damage.
What the hell are you doing? Get down.
I guess the nozzle nose would be a good test.
It's kind of hard to test too, just because you don't see a.
Yeah,
Health number.
yeah, you don't see a visual representation except for the screens going darker.
All right, so yeah, we're winding down.
That
we'll be
many?
back.
Wow.
We'll be back next Friday for the Splat.
This guy is
Fest,
so
of
mad
course.
because he's the best on his team every time without a second E. And I still have lost 4. I don't know how many that is. 4, 7, 6, 6, 9, 7, 8. 7087 ranked matches in a row.
I just gonna
Yeah.
throw the I in there.
Yeah. Like he had to type that out. So it's like he threw the I in there on purpose.
Oh, Lynn says she'll help with testing that.
Sure, we'll run into that real quick then. Why not? 'Cause, yeah, that is something that's like, it might actually work. And that might actually explain some times when some people live.
Yeah, it actually would.
Are you going to start the private then?
Yeah.
I guess.
Turf 4 is fine.
I guess I'll shoot you and. Wait.
Maps are in a weird order.
Hmm?
And I'm just noticing that, like, you'd think the maps would be in order of release, and I think they mostly are, except for the fact that Triggerfish is at the beginning.
Are they in alphabetical?
No.
Okay.
Whatever, Underpass is fine.
Hmm.
I don't think you have to use a certain weapon, Lynn, no.
No. I mean, at least a weapon that. Let's see what it. Oh, we switch. Switch? Oh, you're switching.
Yeah, I'm switching it.
So I'll shoot you with the nozzle nose, and then Lynn can try to hit. I like how it's question mark for the other team. That's good. Did it? No, I'm not sure if you guys went Alpha or if you went Bravo. Like, did it switch it around?
No, I picked Bravo. I was gonna say, are those the ink color, the only ink colors you can use? But no, that's certainly not the ink colors they gave us.
Yeah.
Okay, it's hard to test, right?
Ow.
I mean, I still. Okay, I don't know how much.
It's mostly hard to tell because like you heal pretty
Yeah.
quickly to begin with.
Yeah. Does the nozzle dose really do that much damage?
Apparently,
maybe with a point-
I
maybe
was
with a-
standing in your ink though.
Maybe with a point blank shot.
Too much.
The nozzle nose really does that much damage with an accurate shot?
I guess I believe that.
I guess,
'Cause
yeah.
you do have to get all 3 shots to land.
I guess so, yeah. And I'm assuming each time I've hit you with it like that, all 3 shots have landed.
Ah, I was way too
Wow.
close to that.
That was his.
I tried to back off, but
That was Gigi's fault. I like how the nozzle nose is literally a hose wrapped around a thing for, the holder for the hose, I like that. I think that's a nice... Okay. Damn!
it's really hard to tell.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken the nozzle.
I need to take a hit and then like work
Yeah.
it off like just by standing there.
Right. Okay.
I think that's just regular recovery speed, honestly.
Might be.
It's not fast. If it does work, it doesn't. It's not fast enough to like be able to turn anyone into a tank or anything.
Yeah, no. Stepping on all this yellow ink with no problem. See, look, this is how quickly I run in enemy ink. Like, that's pretty quick.
Yeah. I still want to know how I see people just swimming through it like it's nothing.
I can't swim through it. You see that? Like, I can't.
Yeah, it has to be lag when I see people doing that.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, see, just point blank to GG with the slosher and just nothing.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, 8.4%.
I
Wait, we actually got experience for that?
I called Judd hacks. You do get experience for that? I wasn't really expecting that.
Well, we got. Maybe.
Oh
we
no,
did.
no, you don't get shit.
Yeah, we got 411p. So I was like, wait, what? You get that plus 300 bonus. So that's what threw me off.
Sorry, Allison42. We're just shutting down.
Yeah, we'll be back next Friday then.
Yeah, we'll be back on next Friday for the Splatfest.
Yeah.
We might go a little bit later then. I don't know. We'll probably stream for the duration of getting up to the highest titles. Who knows how long that's going to take. Last time it took kind of long.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll be around next week for quite a bit for sure.
There's just over 20 episodes of Mario Galaxy up if you're looking for something to watch.
There's plenty to watch. Yeah. Certainly true.
I kind of want to do Smash one of these nights. But, like, we'll certainly have Splatfest to do next week, so that won't come up for a while.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I am gonna go back to.
And then we can.
farming
I
some
mean, we'll
custom
we'll
moves
use the
in.
hit. We can hit Mario Kart at some point and stuff like that. Which I still really would
Yeah,
love.
I'll have to think of more stuff that we can stream.
I mean, we. Well, yeah. I was
Monster
gonna say
Hunter would be
Bayonetta.
good for streaming if
That's true.
it weren't for the fact that it's 3DS. And I don't know if I'd want to
Well,
go back
we do
and
have
play
Monster
3.
Hunter 3.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to play 3 though.
Yeah, hard to say. Might be. I mean, if we had other people who I mean, if we
Yeah,
had,
if we had two other
Yeah.
people that wanted to play, that could be interesting.
yeah, if we had 2 other people who wanted to play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U, then yeah, that'd be cool. We'd do some of that. I mean, we haven't touched our Monster Hunter 3 characters in a while, but
I would just start a new one, honestly.
yeah, maybe. That's true.
We had so many views tonight because that troll kept coming back every time I kicked him. I think they all counted as individual views.
Wow.
Like, that's like 3 times as many views as the last stream.
That's
And
a
like,
good
I'm not
achievement.
taking that as an encouraging note because I'm tempted to believe that's where they all came from.
Yeah. How many views total?
111.
Oh, that also might count the few. I don't actually. I wouldn't expect that to count the just refreshing.
Yeah, but that's like triple the amount of last stream.
Is it triple unique? I mean, is it triple? Is it?
I might not be able to see through real-time analytics.
That's true.
And it's going to take it like 2 days to get full real
To actually figure it
analytics
out.
up. I feel like estimated
Starting
minutes
with that.
watched are way higher too. And of course 243 fucking comments.
Wow, 243.
Like way to go, guy.
Wow, wait, 243? Wow. That's more than when Dusty was.
Unless this is...
Is that counting all the comments from?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's for the entire stream or if it's just for this session.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Monster Hunter 3 and Monster Hunter 4 are both pretty cool. Monster Hunter 4 is way better, and it's on 3DS.
3 is still pretty solid, it just has the
3's
underwater bullshit to deal with.
Yeah, 3 is still pretty solid.
Most of the jackass monsters in 3 are in 4 anyway, so that's not even a...
That's true, but the major thing about 4, which makes it really awesome, is mounting, jumping,
And the new
all that
weapons.
stuff.
Yeah, the maps in 4 are really cool.
Yeah, the maps in 4 are really cool. They're very vertical. They really make use very well of the new mechanics, and they're really cool. So 4. If we were to recommend one, I think we'd both recommend getting 4.
I'd recommend either getting 4 or waiting to see if X comes out in the US.
That's true. Yeah. Or if you can get Monster Hunter 3 for like $5, you know.
Yeah.
Then sure.
Yeah, the only reason I
Because
would recommend 3 is because then we can
It's-
actually, we can stream it or something and play
Right.
with a bunch of people. 4 we could do, but there wouldn't be anything to put on the screen.
Yeah.
At that point, I'd probably just get you on Skype or something, and we would do it that way.
Yeah.
And yeah, GG, you won't be able to... Well, no one's going to be able to play with us for Splatfest, because you can't play in
That
groups.
is true.
So it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
That is.
What's the European Splatfest?
Oh yeah, that's right. What is the European?
I know Japan is grasshoppers versus ants.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Europe's is. I don't think I've heard it. Actually, I think I did hear it, but I just don't remember it off the top of my head.
North Pole versus South Pole.
Oh, that's right.
Or
Yeah,
was
I
that
knew
the
I
last
knew
one?
I heard it at some point, but I'm pretty sure that's the upcoming.
Or was that the last one? Because that's the third one.
I don't. I
Yeah,
think they
that's-
started after we did.
Yeah, but that one already has the stages listed and everything.
Oh, maybe that was the last one then. Or maybe they just... Are they even over the same weekends? I don't even know.
That's true. I don't even think that they are.
Oh yeah, theirs hasn't been announced yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think they're the same weekends. Well...
I don't recall when
they're-
Japan's is.
They're not the same days. They actually have it a different day. Because ours was on... Oh, wait.
Yeah, North and South was the last one.
Yeah, ours was on August 7th. And their last
Crap, I
one was
closed my
August 8th to August 9th. So, yeah, they have it like a day after. And the North Pole won.
Well, what the hell is in the South?
I mean, the South Pole still had 48% popularity.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, they could have just done polar bears versus penguins.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, polar bears versus penguins, that makes more sense.
Or Santa versus not Santa.
Actually, no. North Pole won population, but South Pole won because of its interest.
Oh, because they kicked ass?
Yeah, they had a better percentage.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, eating won over sleeping as well.
Oh, when was that one?
That was
like the second
that was the
one?
same time we had roller coasters and water slides. Yeah.
Man, that's a tough call.
Eating versus sleeping.
Yeah, I like eating and I like sleeping.
Eating was way more popular than sleeping.
Really?
Yeah. 63% popular.
Bunch of fatties. I thought America was the fat country.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I probably enjoyed sleeping more than... I don't know! Sometimes I really hate sleeping because it kills
That is
productivity.
That is true.
Like, sometimes I have those moments of, why do I have to sleep? I have so much I could be doing instead of sleeping.
Yeah. And then Japan. Like, what's up with Japan? Rice versus bread. Udon versus soba. Kirin lemon tea versus milk tea.
Yeah, they have such oddly specific stuff.
And then grasshopper versus ant.
That's the first one that's actually, like, kinda, oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
The rest are, like, just so oddly specific. Like I said at one point, it'd be like if we had hamburgers versus cheeseburgers. And if we did, Japan would be like, what the hell? That's so stupid. And
Yeah.
they would be right.
Yeah.
Oops.
Europe has some weird ones, but I guess it works. Europe's actually have probably been the most...
oh, damn it.
The most normal, I guess. Well, I don't know. America's have been pretty normal. We've not had really...
Only I could get a KO uppercut with Little Mac while doing Trophy Rush. I don't know why I'm so eager to finish all the custom moves, because we don't even use custom moves.
Yeah, it's true, Lynn.
What was that?
Lynn was saying if she could stay awake 24/7 without getting tired, so much could get done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw some YouTube video once that was like, why sleep is bullshit. And it was pretty much just that. And it's like, yeah, I understand that, because some nights I'm like, man, I still have so much to do, and I'm starting to get tired. And then when I wake up, I don't feel like doing anything.
Yeah. Oh, is that the, I think I probably linked that one to you. That was,
That's possible.
That was probably Cinemasker, James Rolfe. Bullshit.
Oh, I don't remember who it was. Shit, who did I finish earlier?
I linked that to you.
I finished Fox, Pac-Man...
Because those are great anyways, if you've never seen them.
Well, I'm not gonna watch it now, because...
Oh, I can't link it in the chat.
Really? It's weird.
I'm a moderator. I should be able to log it.
Well, I'm guessing I couldn't do it either.
Well, that's ridiculous, too.
I could just throw it up on the stream and be like, hey, watch this.
That is true.
How many more do I have? I have...
Oh, yeah. No,
one,
yeah, I
two,
definitely...
three, four,
yeah,
five,
I
six,
definitely
seven,
sent you
eight,
that
nine.
one, because it was like, Night Owl stuff too, you know.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, that definitely relates well. Yeah. You know what's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 9 special moves left. Custom moves.
I have a whole hell of a lot.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think you
Especially
even
me.
finished on 3DS, did you?
No, I didn't finish it on 3DS.
It was easier on 3DS, too.
Yeah.
Which isn't saying much, but... Well, no, it's... Well... Like, it says a lot, but it was still not easy, is my point, I guess.
Right. Has Dark Pit become the one to use?
No, I'm just using the ones I have them missing for.
Oh, trying to... Or does that actually work now?
Some people say it does, some people say it doesn't. I think it does, it's just not as guaranteed as it was on the 3DS version.
Oh, was it that guaranteed on?
3DS version, running Smash Run with the character you needed him for was like the best way to do it.
Oh, sure. Smash Run.
It's not quite as effective, damn it, for Trophy Rush, but it still kind of works. I was doing random for a while, but I wasn't feeling that working very
No,
well.
he just happened to boot up Smash Bros. While still being on the stream.
Yeah, I just didn't drop it yet, because we were talking and stuff.
Yeah, because we were talking about random forever. I actually haven't even dropped this.
Oops. I was actually going to do this a bit at the start of the stream, too, but I wound up not doing it. I wound up testing audio instead.
Right, yeah.
I was going to start like a half an hour early and just kind of sit here and do this.
How do I exit out of Splatoon again?
Not sure what you mean.
No, I was just thinking the usual way that I exit, like, you know.
Don't you
Because I
just...
usually don't just exit, I usually just turn off.
Right. So the home button, I guess? That's how I got out.
Yeah, home button. Because I didn't want to turn off the Wii U, because I wanted to go to Zelda.
Oh, right.
So I was like, wait,
Yeah,
how do I...
If you want
how
to
do I
continue the Wind Waker criticism, that's probably all we're going to be doing for the next couple hours. And you're about to go through the worst temple in the game, so this should be good. I wasn't planning on playing online, GG. I'm just farming custom moves. But I don't really have anything to do tonight. Like, we didn't record at the start of the stream or anything, so it's not like I have editing to get through.
That's true.
I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs and doing whatever. We have Heroes is tomorrow, which I guess if 6 rolls around and we're feeling it, we could just do it tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Just kind of tempting, because then I could bypass it tomorrow and try to get work done instead.
True.
But not tempting enough. Depends on what daily I get.
Yeah, you have support right
Yeah, if I get shit on for dailies, I'm not going to want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get, like, support in Diablo or something. I don't want to be like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the monk. But
Not yet. Like, I might get him once he's down to 10k. Maybe. Though I do kind of want to go online, because I had some ridiculous matches with Roy tonight with friends. I want to give him some more time and try to get better with him. He's so much fun. I think it's funny that the game's criticized for having 2 Marths, and then they added a 3rd Marth, and he's somehow amazing.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so fun to play.
Yeah. And he's literally a second Roy.
Yeah. I had Bowser Jr. random earlier, and I was like, I wish I liked any of the Koopalings. It's pretty bad that I default to Bowser Jr. of all things.
I like Roy, and I like Morton, but that's about it.
I used to play as Iggy, but...
Yeah.
They're just so lazy in this game, I guess.
That's true.
Because they don't have, like, they have reused voice clips and stuff. It just...
Yeah.
At least Bowser Jr. has original voice clips.
That's true.
I should just run this with Ganondorf over and over again, because he can break things really easy.
Run it with what?
I should just run this with Ganondorf, because he breaks stuff so fast.
Oh, okay. Okay. I do like how Makar, like, sits on the front of your ship.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Was the case with Medley and no doubt that Makar 2 is special role.
I'm trying to think of other good matches I had tonight, but Roy ones are pretty much the ones that come to mind.
Yeah.
I think my favorite was, like, my one friend got Olimar random, and, like, he's actually pretty, like, he's not awesome with Olimar, but he's pretty good at paying attention to which Pikmin he has ready, and then timing his purple Pikmin throws, and just, like, wrecking people. And I saw it coming, like, a mile away, and I dove in front of him with Roy and countered it. And I was just like, get the fuck out of here! And he was like, what the fuck? I can't believe that. I was like, yeah, well, it was predictable. Like, I can follow what you're doing with your Pikmin, too. Little
Right.
Mac is done. How did I get Little Mac's custom by playing as Ganondorf? Whatever.
Yeah.
That happened earlier. I was playing as Ness and I got Captain Falcon's last one. And I was like, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, I've barely done much at all on the...
God, there's... I mean, to be fair, everyone was playing Splatoon, but the chat's more active now than it was during Splatoon.
Right. No, it was pretty active during Splatoon.
The only solution I have for uploading the streams, Lynn, is to record them myself. The last stream, YouTube actually saved the whole thing. I'm under the impression that's not consistent, though, and I shouldn't rely on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can... I mean, of course you'll see it, yeah.
I also don't know how interested people are going to be in watching 4 to 5 to 6 hour blocks of footage. So, like, the last one I didn't even put online, I just deleted it.
Yeah. Hammer time! Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Iggy's like, if I had to pick a Koopaling I like the most, it'd probably be Iggy.
Iggy? Really?
Just because he looks batshit insane, and that sort of thing cracks me up.
Gosh.
Like, most of the other ones have good reasons why I dislike them, whereas he doesn't have a reason why I dislike him, so...
Sure. I guess.
It's like least objectionable option kind of thing. Morton would be okay, but his voice is annoying to me.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Ludwig,
Whoa,
Ludwig makes me want to choke people.
Oh, come on! Okay, that's bullshit. Seriously?
And I have mixed feelings on Mario 3D World. It was
Mario
it was
3D
better than 3D Land by a long
Oh,
shot.
by a fucking long shot.
It's
yeah.
still not Mario Galaxy though. Like
Yeah.
like it's a decent game. It wasn't very memorable. That's my problem with it, I guess.
Yeah, that's
When I went back and replayed it a bit recently, like I didn't remember like any of it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I completely forgot this existed. Whereas Galaxy, I remember like all of it because it's all so good. I guess I've only played 3D World once,
room
though.
of this dungeon, I'm already fucking...
Yup.
Okay.
It's a good game.
Oh.
it's a good game.
I already don't... I don't know what to do. Like, what?
It's a good game is reminding me. Oh, you haven't watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I don't know...
But Coulson has a line in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. that he says a lot with like the same sort of sarcastic tone that I have when I say it's a good game.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to get
So
up
it kind of
here.
reminds me of that.
Oop. See.
Actually pretty decent at autopilot on Trophy Rush, I never realized. I'm not really thinking about playing, so I'm doing much better than I usually do. Until I stand there and take an electric ball to the face.
Right.
And Charizard's part flying, so I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
But yeah, like if you just got 3D World and you haven't played it yet, then yeah, I recommend going through
Oh
it.
yeah, 3D World.
It was
is
still a
pretty
solid game.
good. Yeah.
It's just not a game that like I occasionally sit around and go, man, I want to play 3D World. Like that just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Similar to Lost World, like Lost World was good, but I don't find myself saying, man, I want to go play some Lost World.
Yeah, Lost World was fine for what it was.
Whenever I get a Sonic itch, I just go play Sonic Generations, honestly.
Or Sonic Heroes lately.
Ugh. It's a good game.
Good game.
In no sense of the word.
Yeah. I don't know what those are even supposed to do.
Like, I don't remember what part. Like, Sonic Heroes is so bad that I actually had a dream the other night about playing Sonic 2006. That's how bad Sonic Heroes is.
Because you've been playing Sonic Heroes lately.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a dream the other night that they finally released 2006 on Steam. And it was they fixed the frame rate issues and the loading time, so it was actually pretty decent. Because that was like arguably the worst part to deal with that game.
Right.
Like if they would fix that, it would still be buggy, but it wouldn't be any buggier than the rest of that era. So
Sure. Yeah. Where the fuck do I need to go?
you're still in the first room of this goddamn
I'm in the
dungeon.
first room, yes.
Well,
I'm honestly not sure.
Have
Like, there's these
I have
things
the whole
that I
thing
need
uploaded,
to...
so
There's like these switches that I need to wear the iron boots to weigh down, but I don't...
I remember I wasted a lot of time in that dungeon though because I didn't get lost, but I think I lost Makar or whatever his name is at one point.
Oh, did you?
There's this one room that's like this really tall, like vertical cylinder room with a fan at the bottom, and I think I like dropped him or something.
Nice.
Then I had a bunch of trouble getting back up or something. I don't remember exactly. I just remember cursing a lot and trying not to use the F word because that's back when I tried not to use the F word on the show.
Yeah.
I still try not to. But
Oh.
Splatoon makes me angry enough for it sometimes.
I see what these do now. Okay. So I put on the iron boots. So, okay, so why do the iron boots do basically the same thing that the plant pods did for me earlier, but stupider?
It's a good game.
Why is this doing?
I never even thought of that. That's what makes it so funny,
Right?
I think.
The-
It's like
it
you're
is.
dead on, though. Like, that's exactly what they do.
It's exactly what it does. Like, it's like, why is this what it does? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I got 3 special moves on that one, and not a single one I actually needed. Of course. Like, half of the characters I have left I actually enjoy playing as, and the other half are like, oh, why? Wii Fit Trainer, really? Why? Just why? I got her random twice
Why did that
tonight.
not work? That's stupid.
Not only did I get her random twice, I won both times. And it was basically just due to, like, I wasn't really getting engaged in the fight, so I wasn't dying a lot.
Right.
My score was like
okay.
2 and 1 every time, but I was still outscoring people. And I was like, come on, guys.
Why does that not work exactly?
I should not be winning as we fit
Okay, so I
trainer.
can't fly with Makar the way I did with
No.
Italy. So, what am I supposed to do?
I think he can fly better on his own or something.
He can fly. Yeah, he can fly pretty well. But I can't fly with him, and that's the problem. Because how do I get through
Yeah,
the room?
that's the problem.
How do I get through the first room without flying? Oh.
You'd think Wii Fit Trainer would be really good at Trophy Rush too, since there's a challenge to...
Here's fucking Dick Leaf. Okay.
How many
How do I
times
get
has
through
that
this first-
happened, this playthrough?
Right?
Oh
Shit,
right,
you know?
Detective Leaf is a thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Why does he not have that in Smash? Like, he should.
You should have the hurricane.
He actually, I think one of his custom moves is similar to it.
Oh, does it?
Like, makes him shoot forward when he's spinning. It's probably called the hurricane spin, too. Like, I'm almost positive he has that.
What else?
But yeah, like,
what
they,
was
like
I saying earlier that he... I was saying something yesterday that he should have that he doesn't.
Parry.
Parry, yeah.
That would just be a counter, though. That'd be kind of boring.
That would be just a counter, pretty much.
They could have, like, animated it into his final smash or something.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they certainly could have. Yeah, why not? Oh, what the fucking...
I'm under the impression that Toon Link's a character they put in because he's popular, not because they wanted to put him in.
Well, yeah.
He just seems like a lazy addition, pretty much in general.
Ow.
Both in Brawl and in this one.
Yeah.
No custom moves. Knock wood, but either putting that guy in timeout worked or he did outright leave and go look for someone else.
I think he left once he thought that we were done. Funny enough.
Maybe I should have said that way
done.
earlier.
Huh?
I should have said that way earlier, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we actually were done, but it's just great that, you know... Damn it. Stop
Yeah, I
it.
guess if people watch for the conversation, then this might still be interesting to hang
Maybe.
around for. Unless you really like Wind Waker, in which case it's gonna get ugly.
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you really like Wind Waker, then... Sorry.
Then I highly recommend that you go watch Mario Galaxy instead.
Okay.
Not even sure how far along my... It's a little over halfway uploaded, I believe.
Uh-huh.
I'm still curious why that one... Like, most of the episodes have, like, 8 to 10 views. And then episode 20 has, like, 23 somehow. I'm still curious about why that one got so many views.
Right. Come on, Macro.
Especially because, according to analytics, it wasn't like somebody sharing it.
Yeah.
It was people actually finding it on YouTube. And it's like, why was this one found more than any of the other ones?
What? I don't think I have the power to aid you much.
Guess I could have looked to see what happened in
You
episode
can plant
20.
a tree, now you know shit.
No! Oh, that's close. Was 20 the episode... No, because I didn't show the first time I beat Bowser.
Huh? Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say, was episode 20 when I defeated Bowser? That would explain why it got so many more views if it was showing the final boss.
Yeah.
But I didn't show the first time I fought him. So...
No, you didn't. No. So we can plant trees, apparently. I guess that's useful.
Yeah, it's published up to episode 25. Episode 25 has 16 views, too. What the hell? Like, that's the one that just went up today. I don't understand how YouTube functions. Like, how are people finding these episodes, but they're, like, the views aren't carrying over to other episodes? That's what bothers me.
Yeah.
Yeah, episode 20 has 26 views. What happened in this episode?
What happened in the episode you just put up? Oh, that's right, you didn't.
I don't know. I'll go check.
Yeah, you haven't edited.
Episode 20 was Major Burrows.
Oh, that's good.
And when you remember the Green Star planet with, like, the 3 challenges?
Sure.
That's when I started doing that. So it's like, I don't understand why episode 20
you,
pulled in all these
lore
views.
masters.
Yep, they're back. It's a good game.
Like, I finish the room and then they take friggin' back.
Oh, right, I remember that. At least I don't remember getting stuck in that dungeon. Like, I guess there's that. One before that was the only one I remember getting stuck with, which was that shit I told you about the floor masters in the fog.
Yeah.
That I couldn't figure out how I was supposed to defeat, and I just had to muscle my way through it the hard way.
Okay, I know you're there. God damn it. You come alive.
You're still gonna kind of like plow through that game in like 3 days or something.
Yeah.
You might not finish it tonight, but that was because you didn't have the full night. You'll finish it tomorrow, definitely. Especially since you've been doing a lot of side questing. It's not like you have a lot of that to catch up on.
Yeah.
And Triforce Quest is pretty much, it's like halfway done already.
Halfway done, yeah. Actually, I already have 2 charts, so a little bit more than halfway.
How many shards?
3.
Oh yeah, so... I don't remember how many shards there are, though. I think 8.
8? So, I believe.
Episode 25. What happened in episode 25? Episode 25 was just... Wow, it was one of the slow episodes with a purple coin challenge.
Oh, really?
Like, that wasn't even anything impressive.
Wait, what the fuck? Makar's totally trapped.
I done get it.
Oh, Makar, get out of here if I open.
Okay, I didn't get anything from this.
I see. Why did they... Yes, I know you're in there, god damn it.
What else do I have to do yet?
What?
I think I finished...
How would that be a way to remove it?
Do Zelda.
How would that be the way to remove... What? Why is that the way to remove a big heavy object? I have gloves that should be able to remove a big heavy object.
I'll put... Not some context on this, but like... Even though I can't see what's happening in Wind Waker, it's incredibly amusing to listen to your reactions, because a lot of them give me that sense of... Oh yeah, I remember when I said that same thing the last time I played it.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Like, it happens pretty regularly. Where you're like, oh, what the hell am I supposed to do about this, this, and that? And I'm always like, oh yeah, I remember that moment. I don't remember how to solve it, but I remember.
Like, I mean, okay, I'm supposed to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree. I do have these boots as well, but how are boots gonna remove something in front of... I can't kick it.
Wait, what are you supposed to do?
I'm supposed to remove this head in my way. And the way that I've been removing heads so far
Has been picking them up. Oh, I know what you gotta do. I know exactly what you gotta do. You don't have the item yet.
Yeah, hook shot. Okay.
Yeah, I remember exactly what you're doing now. I forgot that was the dungeon you got the hook shot in.
Ah.
I couldn't remember where you got the hook shot, like, at all. I remember pointing it out to you, but I was like, where the hell do you get the hook shot? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in here. Ow, you motherfucker. Motherfucker stuff.
You know another game I want to kind of do a playthrough of? Wonderful 101.
Yeah. You already did a...
Even though I've played it already.
Yeah.
But I could play it again.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of people who haven't seen that game, so...
Yeah. Yeah. There's me in there.
And it, like, it's a good thing I didn't record the first playthrough, because, like, the game was kind of punishing, and I remember just flipping out a lot when I was playing it, so...
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
It's probably
just
better...
is, too.
Yeah, it's probably better playing a second playthrough for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I don't know. I think Bayonetta might be interesting enough for the first playthrough, especially if you've already played Wonderful 101. Because you kind of...
I'll probably do Bayonetta first playthrough, yeah.
Or I guess you could do Bayonetta and then do a recording of Bayonetta 2, you know, or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be worth it doing both.
To record both?
Yeah. Because that's going to be a lot of recording. Like,
Bayonetta's not that long of a game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can beat it in a couple of days.
But that's I have to buy it first.
Yes.
A lot of the playthroughs I've been considering lately is stuff I already own.
Yeah.
either stuff I've been looking to play again or... Well, that's pretty much it. I don't have a whole lot of Wii U games that or Wii games that I've never played.
Right.
The closest thing I can think of is Okami, which I never finished. But that's like sort of an RPG. Well, it's like a Zelda-style game, so
Yeah.
that'll be a long playthrough. I never finished Metroid Prime Trilogy either.
That's true.
I don't know how interesting that would be to watch, though. I'd probably only do 3, because I'm already halfway through 2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Unfortunately, that's a lot of, like, where I'm struggling with playthroughs right now, is would this be interesting to watch? Especially when it's a game like Metroid or Zelda, where there's going to be a lot of backtracking and exploring, getting lost.
Ow.
Like, I remember I kind of wanted to record Metroid Prime 1 when the trilogy came out, but I kept getting fucking lost in that game, so it's like, it's a good thing I didn't, because I remember specifically there was one point where we were on Skype when I was playing, and I was lost for the course of like 2 hours.
Yeah, you were.
Like, I had no idea where to go. And then eventually it was like...
That's one of those things where I've wanted to record a Metroid at the same time, but then it's like, yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, you were gonna do Super Metroid, didn't you?
I was gonna do Super Metroid, but I
think we were gonna do another first playthrough of that.
Mm.
Or,
Yeah.
no, I was gonna do a first playthrough of that with Dusty, but that's when I was like, 1, you're really gonna have to commit to playing something like that, and 2, it's a Metroid, so...
Yeah. Ah, motherfucking Wizard. It's a good game.
Oh, yeah, it's a good game. I was reading what Len was saying.
Yeah.
It took me... No, I think when I got Wonderful 101 from Club Nintendo closing.
Yeah, you did.
And I think I played it pretty much right away. I don't think I
did.
waited very long to do it.
No, you didn't. You didn't wait to play it. You played it right away.
And it was frustrating, but like I'm glad I got a chance to play it for sure.
Oh yeah.
Because I probably wouldn't have played it otherwise.
Right.
Like I don't think I would have.
You
bought
were
it
thinking
myself.
of buying it, but it was one of those things that was so far down your list,
Yeah.
just because of other stuff being so high. I got a map.
Yeah. Right now I'm considering Wonderful 101, Sonic Lost World. I kind of want to do a Sonic 3 playthrough.
The only thing about Wonderful 101 is I think I'd want to play through it first.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Because I do
definitely
have
true.
it, and I haven't played through it yet. It's typical.
Ideally, if we had money, we would just do it locally, and you could do a first playthrough of it.
Right.
We would do that instead. But we don't have money. Yeah, Sonic Lost World. I want to get Sonic Unleashed, the Wii version, because I've never played that. So I'd like to do a playthrough of that. Other games I'd have to buy first. Bayonetta is another one. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse is one. I don't know if I'll do one of Yoshi when it comes out.
Oh,
If only because it's been out in other regions for like almost a goddamn year, and of course I'm exaggerating.
For
but
almost a-
it
yeah.
seriously has been out in Japan for like several months,
It has, yeah.
and Europe for a month or 2. So it's kind of like why would I do a playthrough of it? Because there's already a ton of playthroughs
God damn
out
it,
there.
Wizrobe, stop it!
I still could, I guess.
Like, goddamn.
Although
Wizrobe,
that's
your
also
aim
assuming that I
is
get it right
insane.
away.
Yeah, yeah.
Star Fox, I'll definitely do a playthrough of.
Oh, I'm sure.
Absolutely. I'll probably buy that digital just to do it the night of. Problem with that is, like, it's freaking Star Fox. I'm gonna want to play it non-stop. So I'm gonna be, like, I'm probably gonna piss you off because I'm gonna be wanting to record every single night to do it as quickly as possible. Because I'm not gonna want to stop.
Yeah.
Thought about
Well, I mean,
Tropical
Star-
Freeze.
I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know how long Star Fox would take to play. Like, I don't think Star Fox.
First time? Probably,
first
probably a night, maybe. If it's anything like 64, like, I could play through 64 in like 3 hours.
Right.
If I wanted to go through and actually kind of see everything, that would take a little while longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
thought about
thinking-
doing Tropical Freeze. What was the other one I was... Oh, Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword.
Twilight Princess, yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing Wii Fit Trainer and Dark Pit to finish them. I don't have a whole ton of fun playing them.
You have to use this Deku Leaf a little bit more than I really would like in this game.
I actually kind of forgot about that, yeah. I feel like there was another Wii U game that I was thinking about playing, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, how many options are there, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Might have been a... Oh, Mario Galaxy 2.
That's not a Wii U game.
No. But it's one that I forgot about.
Oh, that's probably why you forgot about it, because it's not a Wii U.
Well, I feel like there was a Wii U game that I'm not remembering.
Well, that's my point.
I'm trying to I don't think it was Pikmin 3. I don't think I really have an interest in playing that again.
I don't think you do. Didn't sound like it at all. Where? I guess I need to go down.
I have a huge Wii game library, so there's probably a lot in there I could do.
It's true.
Could do Donkey Kong Country Returns. And Kirby Returns to Dreamland.
Yeah.
Kirby Returns would be a weird playthrough, though, because
Maybe.
hard mode has different bosses. Or extra bosses, I should say. So I'd probably want to do those too. I don't know if I would just do the normal playthrough of the game and then do the extra stuff in hard mode, or only record hard mode. I don't know.
Right. That other.
Also, really want to do playthroughs of all the Mega Man titles, but since Capcom sucks and they're not putting Legacy Collection on Wii U,
Yeah.
I probably won't.
Yeah.
If we do, it's going to be on the PC version, you're going to be the one playing.
Oh, yeah. And probably then on my channel, too, I guess.
I don't know, that'd be up to you,
I
I
don't know.
guess.
I mean, I say that because, yes, it would be the PC version, even though they are...
They're still available
I
on
know
Virtual
you're-
Console and stuff,
yeah.
so that would still qualify.
That's true, I guess.
And we would just say a lot about how Capcom sucks for not putting it on Wii U.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've not really played those games.
Because I still regularly think, like, I guess I'll get it on Steam. I don't want it on Steam, though.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't, because my PC gamepad kind of sucks, and I don't really want to play Mega Man on that thing. I'd rather
Right.
play it on Wii U, period.
Right. I can understand that.
But I'll probably still get it, because I want to play all the extra features and stuff, and I don't really want to wait for the 3DS
Yeah.
version, so I'll probably get the PC version.
Or wait to see if they'll do a Wii U version.
No, they would have announced it already if they were going to, I think.
Yeah, I would...
Isn't it out next week or something?
Yeah, it is. It's
So,
out
yeah,
pretty
I
soon.
feel like they would have announced. If the 3DS version comes out and we hear nothing of a Wii U version, then they're not going to make one.
Right.
If anything, they'll make an
NX.
a quick NX port next
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, I could see them. I'd be okay if it's on NX.
Hey, if that was like available at launch on the NX, that'd be I'd probably buy it again, honestly,
Yeah. What the fuck do I need to
just to reward them for doing something right.
for one? What the?
Hey, let's re-release 6 games that are on the Virtual Console on the Wii U and not put it on Wii U.
Yeah.
And you can't even make the argument of, oh, well, you already have it on Virtual Console. Do you really need another copy? It's on the 3DS Virtual Console, too, so that doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
I feel like they might even be on Xbox Live Arcade and stuff, but I might be wrong on that one.
I do not know.
Part of me is just wants to assume that they are.
Right.
Because Capcom.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing I really do with
Though, to be fair, like, at least they are on the Virtual Console. Sega hasn't released any of their stuff on Virtual Console. Not on Wii U.
I mean, I guess it's a little bit harder for Sega to put that stuff.
They had it all on Wii though, and on 3DS.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they just they haven't chosen to do it yet.
They have
It's
like
as simple as
Sonic
that.
and shit on 3DS. Like
The Game Gear games are on 3DS,
uh,
and they're releasing those 3D classic, like, remakes on 3DS.
I don't really count the Game Gear games.
I still do. Some of them are decent.
Yeah.
And then all of the Genesis games are on Virtual Console.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Or on Wii Virtual Console, that is.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. Yeah, not only was Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles on there, but the lock-on with Sonic and Knuckles worked. Like, you had to buy the game separately, but then you could lock it on with any game you wanted and play it. Oddly enough, I never bought it. Probably because I already have them on Steam, and that was a lot cheaper.
That's true.
If I remember right, it was like $20 to get both of them. But both Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles on the Wii.
Right,
the Wii shop.
Right. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
And
Especially on the Wii.
I think I got them on sale on Steam for like $2 each or something. So
Yeah.
Yep.
This... Okay.
Which
So
is like
there's-
part of why I probably wouldn't do a Sonic 3 playthrough, because I couldn't be like, oh,
So
go get
there's
this on the Wii U.
a regular Wizrobe, an orange Wizrobe who's summoning bats. Okay.
Dick.
And... and a, what do
I
you
should
call it?
update the stream or something so that people know we're not playing Splatoon, because I think
What do you-
new people are actually showing up.
What do you call it? What is this guy again? I don't...
What?
I know you can't see it, but...
I was gonna say that's
what's the fucking name? Dark Nut.
oh.
That's it. Yeah. And then now there's pea hats in this room. Fucking. Will you like? This is like a mini boss, I guess. Like, this is like the only fucking dungeon in this game that has like a, fucking mini boss section. Like. And of course, you're dealing with the Dark Nut while everything else. And although pea hats are probably the most annoying part because they're fucking pea hats.
Nintagious Live Super Smash Bros. Custom move farming shitting on Wind Waker.
Yeah. Pretty accurate. Ow, birds. What the fuck? Birds now?
Quote, it's a good game, unquote.
It's a good game. It's a good game. No, it's a good game, guys. Oh, there's more another Dark Nut. Okay.
I think it's just one of those games I'm overly hard on because of... hard on. Just because it's like, people like love the shit out of it, and I don't understand why.
Right.
Especially because back when it came out, everyone freaking hated it.
Everyone hated it back then, didn't
Same
they?
with Mario Sunshine. Everybody hated
Yeah,
it, and
everybody
now all of
did
a sudden
hate
everyone
Mario
loves it. It's like,
Yeah.
jeez.
Now
Like,
they
I mean,
love it.
Sunshine was pretty good from what I remember.
Right.
I don't shit on that one as much. I definitely don't have very many fond memories of Wind Waker, though.
Right.
So
Ow.
as I pointed out to you, it was that moment when you're in Hyrule Castle and everything's
Yeah.
frozen. That's like the coolest part of the game.
Yeah. Because they're frozen. No.
Huh?
No.
I don't think I even caught what you said.
You said that's the coolest part of the game, and I said because they're frozen.
Oh, for the love of...
It was terrible, I know, but still.
Let it go.
What?
No, you frozen? Let it...
Ah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, see? I can play that game.
That was worse.
getting my ass kicked on this trophy rush now because laughing too hard. And because Sheik sucks! No, I actually like Sheik in this game. A lot, actually.
Better, yeah.
Considering I thought she was awful in Brawl.
Yeah.
And I didn't really like her in Melee either. Even though she's top tier and all that bullshit. I don't really care about that. I'm still not terribly good with her, but she's at least fun to play in this one.
Right.
Although, I keep saying she, I'm pretty sure the one in Smash is considered to be male, like, canonically. Canonically? Is that a word? Canonically? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's considered to be a male. I know the one in Hyrule Warriors is female, though.
Well, clearly.
Which I take that as
and
canon.
the one
because it
in
makes
Ocarina
sense.
of Time is female. But, you know. So I don't know why Sheik's male in Smash.
Lynn loves the puns.
Something's wrong with you, Lynn.
I'm guessing that's not sincere love. I keep forgetting who I have left to do here. I should just stick with one character until I finish them, so I stop forgetting. I haven't gotten any special moves, like, yet, so I should probably just stop soon, because I'm not getting
is
anywhere
there
with this.
canon to Smash Brothers?
I only say that because, like, loading screen tips that talk about Sheik refer to him as a him.
Yeah, but... Oh, hey, I got the hook shot.
But that's dumb to me. Like, I don't know. It's a female character to me. So.
Yeah, I don't really agree with that.
Unless it was a translation error, but I kind of doubt that.
No, it's not a translation error. No. They know better.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, it could easily just be he, as in, you know, keep up appearances, because that's what she. You know.
There's that one loading screen tip that, like, says something about how, like, who Sheik really is, and then they're like, "Oops, spoiler alert," and they, like, don't say it. It's like, really? Who doesn't know? It's pretty much common knowledge just thanks to Smash Brothers.
That's true. Yeah.
People who have never played Ocarina of Time know who Sheik is just because of Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
And Hyrule Warriors, I guess. Alright,
yeah,
derailing for a moment. I freaking hated that moment in Hyrule Warriors when she revealed that she was Zelda, and Impa was like, What?
Yeah. That was not.
It's like, come on, Impa. Like, I understand you're a different version of Impa. It's a different Zelda. It's a different Sheik.
Right.
It's not like it happened before, but come on, you're smarter than this. Like, you think
Actually,
someone would have caught on.
I don't think Ocarina Impa would actually even know.
She probably knows. She's a goddamn sage.
True.
I don't remember if she says anything to you about Sheik that you can like, take
probably.
as her knowing. She probably does, though.
Probably.
It's not as bad as fucking Tyrael in Diablo 3, though. Like, he outright takes credit for being so wise, and he's a fucking dumbass.
Yeah. P-Hat, get out of my fucking sight. I've hated P-Hats since Zelda 1. Ridiculous, stupid.
I'm not really doing that great on this one. It's because it's Dark Pit.
That's fire. Where the hell do I go from here? Oh, maybe over there?
A Zero Suit Samus custom move. Guess what I don't need?
A Zero Suit Samus custom.
Good guess. Maybe we'll go back to random for a while and just try my luck. I need like 8 special moves, 8 or 9 or something, so I'm just playing the same characters over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, okay, so far, I mean, Makar's barely been in this dungeon, so that's been okay.
It's true.
I mean,
I'm trying to think of what else I have to do in this game. I have to farm hats, but this is the same way I would farm hats, so whatever.
yeah.
I guess I could do it through Target Smash again. That was pretty effective on the 3DS version. It takes forever though, and it wouldn't be very interesting to watch, so... I'm pretty sure they broke something about it in the Wii U version, so it doesn't work like the way I was doing it in the 3DS version. I don't remember what though.
I thought I remember.
I think they made it so you can't restart it or something. Oh, come on, I broke that in time.
You have to use too many items in this dungeon. That's a problem.
Yeah, I remember complaining about that, actually.
That's actually a problem.
Where you need, like, 4 items at once. And
yeah.
Not at once, but, like, it changes on a per-room basis, and you're constantly changing.
You kind of also need it in one room. Like, I needed 3 items in this room.
Then there's one switch in the entire dungeon that you need the skull hammer for. Just one switch.
Yeah, I already done that.
Which is just like, why? Like you made me switch to this for just for 2 seconds? Like, really?
Yeah.
It really becomes a problem once you get the hook shot, because then you definitely have too many items and not enough.
Yeah,
slots.
that's what I got now.
Yeah, I do remember complaining about that.
What?
Which is just
that
more
is
questionable.
The stupidest thing
Now
I've ever
what?
fucking seen.
Like, Stupid Face Clan? Stupid? Oh. Shit. Oh, I actually saved that.
Okay. So the way that you deal with those big heads in this one.
Oh, I know.
I know, but I'm saying it for the audience.
Just so you can say it out loud and make sure you're doing it correctly.
You put on your iron boots, which is fine.
I did really bad.
Okay, well,
there.
actually, okay. Here's the thing. I used my hook shot against the face rock, and I hook shotted towards the face rock, of course. So the way to avoid, I guess, pulling yourself is to put on the iron boots and then use the hook shot. Which, okay, that makes perfect sense. The stupid thing is it then falls towards you and hits you.
I remember that.
Like, come on!
I kind of specifically remember having that happen and just saying, really?
Yeah.
Like, really? Of course.
Hey, man. Found you. I knew where you were.
One of the coolest like, we were talking about how, like memorable parts of the games. One of the coolest parts in Skyward Sword, and I know that of course you're not going to know what I'm talking about, but, like, maybe, I'm pretty sure Lynn said she liked Skyward Sword a lot, so maybe she can weigh in on this. There's, like, this, like, desert area with, like, these caves, and there's these time stones that you hit, and when you hit them, they, like, broadcast an aura around them that sends that area back in time.
I see.
And, like, it's a cool enough mechanic. There's these cute little robot guys that roam around that area. But then, when you revisit the area later in the game, there's just this big desert, and there's a boat with one of those switches on it, and when you hit it, it goes back in time to when the desert was a sea. So, you have this field around the boat, so that's turning the desert into a sea as you're driving through it.
Sure.
And I was like, this is so fucking cool. It was like such a mind-blowing moment. I was like, oh my god, this is how did they think of this? This is like the coolest idea.
And yeah, also you need the bow at the same time. Things that you need bow. Yeah.
Like, when I think of Skyward Sword, that's the part I think of.
Right.
I don't know what I think of Twilight Princess. I think most of what I remember... Most of what I remember from Twilight Princess is... I played it 3 times, I must have loved it.
I think the thing that I would say probably is Zant. Is probably based
Zant
upon...
was stupid until you fought him, though.
Exactly.
He was a really stupid
fighting
villain, and then when you got to him and he was batshit insane, and he scared the hell out of you.
That's my point, is you probably what you would think of is getting to fight Zant and him being fucking crazy. You know? That's what I would have to guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lynn. We missed
you've
that
talked
opportunity.
about that many times, you
Hmm?
know? Because you've talked about that many times.
Yeah, I talked about him in Hyrule Warriors, because they did a good job of portraying him. He's kind of frustrating to play as, though, to be totally honest.
He kind of is. Yeah,
Managing his resources just kind of frustrating.
Yeah, managing his resources kind of.
But yeah, we missed the opportunity after talking about hookshotting those things off the wall to say it's a good game.
Oh, it is a good game.
Lynn caught that one. Like didn't even occur to me. It's a good game. It's a magical place. That's the line from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Because there's this whole thing. Like I don't know if you have plans on watching it. I guess I don't want to spoil too much.
By the time it's one of those. By the time I do, I'll probably forget.
That's true. Like, well, I mean, you know that Coulson dies in Avengers.
Well, yeah, I already know that.
And they talk about
spoilers. By the way.
Who hasn't seen Avengers?
I know.
And if you haven't seen Avengers, then you probably don't know who Coulson is, so it doesn't matter.
That's not true.
I don't know. He's only in like 3 of the movies, and then in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Unless you watch the cartoons, because he's in some of the cartoons.
Is he in the cartoons?
Yeah, he's the principal of the school in Ultimate Spider-Man.
I see.
Like he's undercover for S.H.I.E.L.D., of course, but
Right.
Anyway, they talk about like how he's still alive in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Sure.
Which I guess if you know enough about Marvel history, you might know a lot of this already. But they had a program called the Tahiti program, and that's like how they brought him back to life. And part of like what they had, part of it was they had to like fuck with his brain to like, so that he wouldn't remember the process, because it was such a grueling process to go through.
I don't know what I have to say, I don't know what the hell my goal is right now. Having rescued Mac.
I lost my train of thought. Oh, and part of like rewriting his brain is whenever somebody asks him how was Tahiti, he has to say it was a magical place.
I see.
And eventually he realizes that he's not doing that because they're asking. He's doing it because it was wired into his brain to say that whenever somebody asks.
I see.
And then he starts saying it ironically.
I see.
And then eventually he's just like, it sucked.
Oh,
like,
right.
leave me alone.
Mac hard, don't you?
So he has that same tone of, it's a good game.
Yeah. Where's Mac? He's down there.
We will do other games other than just Splatoon. I am not familiar with Town of Salem, though.
Oh, I do know Town of Salem. Yes.
Is that a PC game?
Yes it is.
Oh, hey, I got all Charizard's customs. Sweet.
Yeah. Town of Salem is, I don't know if you know, Werewolf versus Mafia, sort of like a party game.
No.
It's basically that in a condensed, well, not a condensed form actually, of a more bigger form. Some more.
It's if we were to do PC games, streaming is probably how we would do them.
Right.
I don't currently have any plans for that, but
yeah,
like it could happen.
Yeah. Yeah, Town of Salem is a browser game that eventually came to Steam and still is on browsers. God damn it! Okay, where the hell?
Although, my computer isn't super powerful, so what we would be able to stream would be pretty limited.
Town of Salem is not...
Well, that was more me thinking, hey, we could stream Heroes of the Storm sometime, but...
Right.
One, my computer probably isn't powerful enough, and two, we play against computers, so it's probably not terribly interesting to watch.
That's true. People would be like, oh...
I mean, unless there's an audience out there that's looking to watch that kind of gameplay, it's totally possible.
Yeah.
Similar to how people got, like, they found followers playing Smash Brothers when it came out because they didn't play one-on-one. And that's all people were doing.
Right.
Like, 99% of channels were one-on-one Final Destination Fox.
Yeah.
I exaggerate only the part about Fox.
Yeah.
And even then, there were some channels that were playing Fox. So... Yeah. So yeah, I saw a lot of I followed a streamer for a while right when this game came out, and I think he got a big following just because, one, he was actually playing free-for-alls, he was willing to play with viewers, he took character requests, that was a big one, which is something I'll do. If we ever stream Smash, I'll probably ask for character requests, because I'm pretty open to playing whoever, as long as it's not Wii Fit Trainer. And Dark Pit, and Duck Hunt. I freaking hate Duck Hunt so much.
You're adding to the list after you say you're willing to play.
Yeah, but, like, there's only... I can't think of anyone other than that. Even Dark Pit I'm okay with. I just hate him as a character.
Right, well...
Wii Fit Trainer I'm terrible with, Duck Hunt I'm terrible with, and I can't stand playing as him. I'm not very good with Pac-Man, but I can at least tolerate playing as him.
Right.
Like, if somebody said, hey, play as Pac-Man, I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck. Like, I'd be like, okay, I'll do a Pac-Man. Unless I get the request a lot, and then I'll start complaining.
Yeah.
Like, Jigglypuff, bring it on. I got this shit.
Jigglypuff.
Trying to think of who else is considered, like, bad characters that I'd
Is Jigglypuff considered that bad still?
I don't know. It's a good question. I don't really follow, like, the competitive scene to know how they feel about characters.
Yeah.
I know most people that are, like, realistic competitive players say that, like, this game is incredibly well balanced compared to other games.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, Brawl had terrible balance, and honestly, Melee had terrible balance too. Like,
Melee had terrible balance. The only thing that people played Melee just because they didn't like Brawl.
The people, well, no,
they didn't like Brawl. So
well, even like before that, like, people who played Melee only played as 6 characters.
Yeah.
They just didn't play as the rest of the roster.
Right.
And that's why I found it to be especially boring. It was also so fast-paced it wasn't terribly fun to watch. I thought Brawl was more fun to watch competitively. But even then, people only played like 10 characters of the roster.
Right.
As far as I know with this, people really spread out what characters they play, which is really cool to see.
Which is really cool, yeah.
I don't think there are many characters that are considered just outright terrible.
Yeah.
There probably are, and I just don't know it. But
catch up on Chapter. I know you've been probably
I know Donkey Kong is considered kind of crappy, mostly because he doesn't have any projectile options. Like, he has trouble chasing people down. That's, like, the only thing off the top of my head. Falco used to be terrible, and Meta Knight used to be terrible, but they buffed them really quickly after the game came out, and they're pretty usable now.
Yeah, it's basically like which. Yeah, I was reading I was catching up on the comments.
Oh. I think Mewtwo's considered kind of crappy because he's such a glass cannon.
Yeah, Mewtwo.
But I think like people still do well with him.
Yeah.
I was watching. Shofu does a tournament series where he like he plays in the new tournament mode and plays as whatever character people request. I don't remember who he was playing as where he went up against a Mewtwo and got his ass handed to him. And he was dumbfounded.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, when he got into the tournament and saw somebody playing Mewtwo, he said some shit about, like, who the hell plays as Mewtwo anymore? And then he wound up going against him in, like, the semifinals and completely got wrecked. And he was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, a guy who plays Mewtwo, apparently. Yeah. Like, that's what that was.
I'm just gonna keep going with Dark Pit and finish this shit.
Yeah.
Guess I can turn off some of this stuff on the stream view. like viewers welcome doesn't need to be there because I'm just farming.
Right. Viewers welcome to turn on their own copy of Smash and farm as well.
Yeah, because I guarantee you don't have 100% save either. This game's kind of a pain in the ass to finish.
Yeah, I'm sure.
3DS wasn't, like, 3DS still took me a while, but it was mostly time related.
Right.
Some of the challenges in this game are, like, I feel like they're impossible. I know there's people out there that can do them, but it's kind of like, I don't want to.
Gosh, why are we in the same room over and over?
Like, finishing All-Star on hard with every character? Like, no. Just no. It was hard enough finishing it with 8 characters and finishing it with Duck Hunt on hard.
Yeah.
Finishing it on hard with Duck Hunt took me, like, a week, I think. That was terrible. And there were probably people who had an easier time with it, but I don't like playing Duck Hunt, so that was a big obstacle. I still have that one to beat classic on the highest difficulty with Marth in under 12 minutes. That's never gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that.
Like, just no. I don't really like playing as Marth either. Like, I'll do it, but I'm pretty
if only you
okay
could
with
play
him.
as Roy and have it count, huh?
Right? It'd be too easy, honestly. Roy's too good. Roy's a badass.
Does it piss? You cannot use the word shot.
I forget what the other ones are. I think that's the only character-specific one I have left.
Yeah.
I think I have, like, beat Classic on 9 without dying, and beat Classic without custom moves on 9. Which is, like, I came really close to that, because I didn't use custom moves for the most part to begin with. I think I beat it on 8.5 with Ness. The problem is that whenever you die, it lowers the difficulty, so...
Yeah,
or whenever you lose... Whenever you, like, game over. Not whenever you die.
Right.
I think it was Ness that I got really close with.
I can believe it.
I think Master Fortress beat me. Like, that's how close I got.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing?
Now I have to find all the hats and all the custom moves still, but that's just gonna be a matter of time.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
The one on 3DS that took me the longest was finding all the hats.
I guess.
And I think even once I finished that, I still had to play 50 hours or something.
Did it open down below? Is that what happened? Why is there... I want...
Ah. Fuck. That sucked.
This game...
That's a good game.
I don't know what to do. Like,
The temple is so bad. Oh my
What do I do
God.
from here? Like, right?
What are you faced with?
I'm on, like, the... okay, I'm in, like, this center room. The center room of the dungeon is, like, this big, long vertical corridor.
Okay, that's the one I told you about where I dropped my car and I was lost for a while.
By dropping him?
I don't remember how he got down there. Somehow he got on the bottom of the room and I was, like, up on the top and I was like, how to... Or something, I don't know. We got separated and reuniting.
Can fly with him.
Yeah, but I don't remember what made that such a hassle. Like, it wasn't that simple.
Maybe the P-hats.
Probably. He probably just kept getting attacked.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm at the top of it.
I should go look in my videos and watch.
Like, I'm at the top of it.
Might be worth a laugh.
Can I? Oh, this is gonna be an experiment. Okay, let's see if I can Deku Leaf across the gap.
I think you can.
Nope. Or I suck. The one is very possible.
No! I'm finished, etc.
Okay, I did get somewhere new through here. Oh my gosh, you need bombs, you need arrows, you need... one shit thing, you need two shit things, you need more things, you need everything. You need everything except, like, the grappling hook in this dungeon.
Which you still want out because you want to be able to steal items from enemies.
Nah, I think I've fucking finished enough of that. I don't think I need that anymore, in terms of that. I think I've gotten everything.
Alright, yeah, no more Dark Pit. No more of this shit. I should check my vault, actually. So, Lynn, do you get your ass kicked in Fallout Shelter as much as I do?
Yeah, he's getting his ass kicked in Fallout Shelter. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. I'm doing fine in Fallout Shelter, right?
That one night, I got like 5 rad roach infestations in a row.
Yeah.
And only one of them was due to failing a rushed room. Like, the rest were just all random chance. I was doing really good on that vault, too. And then that, like, completely ruined it.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
This one's going slowly, but it's going okay. Nothing
Yeah,
bad
I mean,
has
mine's
happened
going
yet.
pretty slow, but I think it's going pretty well.
See, I think they did try to make it punishing for people who are impatient. Like, if you rush too much,
Yeah.
you're just gonna get ruined. But I don't rush that much. I typically only rush if I need something. Like, if I have a challenge for it. Like, right now I do have one to successfully rush, like, 10 rooms or something. But I've been going pretty slow on that because I don't want to completely fuck myself. Because I know what can happen.
Ow. Oh wait, here's this. Okay, I think I want to bring Makar into this room.
Man, it would be really cool if they added online to Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah!
That would be a lot of fun to stream, I think.
It really would be, yeah.
Recording would suck, but streaming would be fun.
Yeah, recording would suck, but streaming it would be perfect.
Like, that's the reason I never recorded any Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah.
I was like... I think I tried to stream it when it came out. Like, that was over on Twitch.
You did. Yeah. No,
And then, like, I
Makar,
stopped
you
after
fell
a
all the
while.
way down.
And I was thinking about recording, too, but I was like...
Oh,
that's
boy.
just gonna be a pain.
My Makar fell all the way down.
Yup.
Now I gotta walk all of them.
Especially like later in adventure mode with some of the harder missions, or you're starting over constantly. Oh yeah, and back then you couldn't fucking restart the missions via the menu.
Oh, yeah.
Like they only added that later. And it was like such a
Yeah.
godsend when they did. I remember messing around with Ganon mode when it came out, but I never really
Yeah, I
played
never
it.
really got
No, I
into
never really played it after
never
that.
liked it.
That was kind of the last time I touched it.
Okay. You there. Go down here.
Eno played the first Bayonetta and some of the second one. I haven't played either of them yet.
Yeah, I played the majority of Bayonetta 2.
It's on my to-do list. I just haven't gotten there yet.
To buy list, dude.
I'll probably record them when I do get them. I have no idea when that's going to be, though.
Right. Okay, I lost Makar because I screwed up.
Honestly, I'm wondering if I should save for a 60 FPS Elgato before other games.
No. Like, no, I think you're fine with it. Like, I mean, you keep mentioning that, but it's like, I think you're...
Every now and it's a mix of, well, 1, 60 FPS, and 2, it's not going to have a delay on it, so...
That's true.
Do it, like... I think that might be more of what's keeping my interest, is...
Yeah.
You won't have a delay on it when you're watching. Which there were a few moments in Mario Galaxy where it was like... You clearly had a reaction that was like 2 seconds after something happened.
Sure.
And it's like, there's nothing we can do about that. That's just...
Right.
something to deal with until I can get a 60 FPS Elgato, and then that'll fix it.
But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Is it?
No, sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. Other times I'm like, it can wait.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a difference it makes from a viewer perspective. Like, would people stay tuned longer if it was 60 FPS video, etc.?
I don't know. Plus, I mean, you have to consider which games actually are 60 FPS first.
Well, most Nintendo games are, so...
Most Nintendo games are, that's true.
Like, I would consider it worth it as a Nintendo owner.
Yeah, I get your point.
I could see your point when it comes to like Xbox One and stuff. How many of those games run at 60?
I don't know where to.
And 720 at that. Like I think some don't even run at 720.
Yeah, I believe so at this point.
But like, yeah, as a Nintendo owner, I feel like it would be totally worth it because everything does run at 60. Almost everything.
Almost everything runs at 60. Yeah.
Like Smash does, Mario Kart 8 does.
Yeah.
3D World probably does. I think Tropical Freeze did. Hyrule Warriors runs at 60, but I don't think it's a steady 60.
No.
It's decent at least, but
Right.
it probably does drop when you have a lot of shit on screen and stuff. I don't know if Bayonetta is 60.
Bayonetta is. Oh my fucking god! Fuck you!
Uh-oh.
Floor Master!
Oh.
Second fucking time in the exact same spot. It is a bitch to get back to that same spot, too. But it's a good game.
I'm not even gonna criticize it for that, because it's just that dungeon was just so bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Why am I not... What the fuck? There we go.
Like, I really think if that dungeon just didn't exist, I probably wouldn't be as hard on the game. I'd still criticize it, because that's what I do. Like, even games I love, I criticize.
Yeah.
But... Like,
Okay,
I think
I'm back.
that's the moment that just completely killed it for me.
For fuck's sake, P-hats, come on. The hook shot isn't even, like, as fucking reliable in this game.
Because it's really slow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, as a form of attack,
As an
I'm
attack,
guessing.
yeah, exactly. As a form of an attack, it is really not as reliable as it could be. As it has been in other games.
What's kind of 40, GG? I am unsure what that is referring to.
Kind of 40?
Yeah, he said, wait, it's kind of 40. It's like, I don't know what that's in reference to.
Yeah, I don't know what this
Because it's not getting that late, but we've been sitting here for a while, so I'm kind of out of it.
Right.
And I forget what we were talking about a few minutes ago already.
We were talking about FPS.
Oh. Was that in regards to Bayonetta, I guess? Because I think I said I don't know if that runs at 60. It might have been in regards to Hyrule Warriors as well.
Might have been in regards to Hyrule.
I mean, I should clarify, my stream isn't running at 60.
Yeah, yeah.
Because my capture device is not capable of doing it.
Right.
Ow. Oh, that actually didn't kill me. Sweet. Oh, that did. That was dumb. Damn it. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
Give me them custom moves. Gimme! No, not equipment. God damn it. You'd think with 8 characters left, I'd be able to remember which ones they are. But I have to keep checking.
Right.
Zelda Sheik Ganondorf, Ness, Dark Pit, Wii Fit Trainer, and King DDD. I keep forgetting about King DDD.
Hey, look, it's 3 Dark Nuts at once.
It's more so remembering which ones I've finished. Like Charizard I finished.
Yeah. Get the Dark Nuts to hit each other. Oh yeah, that's right. I could just do this and this, perhaps. Yep.
Quit asking me to rate fucking Fallout Shelter. Like, 1 out of 5 stars, nerf rad roaches.
What's now?
Keeps asking me to rate Fallout Shelter.
Oh.
And I said 1.5, or 1 out of 5 nerf rad roaches.
Nerf for head roach.
8.5 out of 10, too much Fallout.
Too much Fallout.
Too much Shelter? No. Too much Fallout works better.
Mm. Ow.
Did this, like, just come out?
It came out a few months ago on iOS, now it's on Android.
Oh, okay. I just found it curious that Lynn happens to recognize the sound effects.
Yeah.
I guess I... underestimate the amount of people that play mobile games. Since
True.
I've only been doing it for like 2 months. How did I lose my chain? I suck.
Although it was one, of course, that was extremely popular because it was... They did, I guess... Did they announce it at E3? I don't know. I know E3 is around when it came out. I think they actually announced it at E3.
Might just be a Fallout fan too, and
Yeah.
I guess like if in a few months I hear somebody rushing a room, I'm gonna recognize the sound.
Right.
And be like, hey, I know what you're playing. That was dumb. Dumb. It's all your fault, Dark Pit.
Big key! That's where the fucking big key was. I thought I was backtracking for like a shit piece, for a shit item, but no, that was actually the fucking big key. Like, I would have accepted that backtrack actually a little bit more if it wasn't the big key. Because I thought I was going back for something optional. You know?
I really want to get Dusty, like, on deck for future streams for dealing with trolls, because I know it'll be really funny.
Yeah, shit!
Like, I just know it would be hilarious.
Ow. Oh, that was not my arrow, that was... Oh, oops. Okay, where the fuck? Great. Whoa, shit. That was a
I don't know if Lynn's even there anymore.
Ah, fucking Piat. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Electroshock. It's the only move you need for playing Dark Pit Online.
Pretty much.
Electroshock, electroshock, electroshock. I'm really feeling it. Oh, you know, just more abusable characters you see online a lot. When we were done playing earlier, like my one friend was done, and I told the other, I was like, why don't you just go online for a little bit, and I'll just watch you play. Like, first match he got against was like...
No.
I think the first match he was against a Shulk, a Lucario, and a Marth, and I was like, dude, you're fucked. Like, don't even try. Like, there's nothing you can do here. Or no, it was a Shulk, a Lucario, and a Ganondorf. That's what it was.
Gosh.
And I was like, dude, like, no. Like, don't even try. The Ganondorf was really good, too. I was blown away at how good he was. Like, he was setting people up to spike them and stuff, and I was like, jeez. This guy's
Wait,
serious
what's the
business.
fucking point of being down here then? Oh, there's the key. Oh, I don't have the key to the door.
Oh, damn. Whoa, I can't believe that.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to have Makar down.
Ow!
This dungeon is just...
What is with all the Little Mac special moves? I finished Little Mac like an hour ago. Like, over an hour ago.
Yeah.
He was the first one I finished when I started, like, after Splatoon. Like,
Right.
why do I just found 3
Did you
of them.
just say after Splatooning?
What?
Did you just say after Splatooning?
No, I just said after Splatoon.
Thought I heard you say after Splatooning.
I'll keep that one in mind, though. Still want to use Splatastrophe.
Splatastrophe.
Still haven't had an opportunity to do that. How that one was from the treehouse. Gigi says we should really give Town of Salem a try. It's one of the only games he has fun with. Have you played it before?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I've played it.
Also, I might just start calling.
I mean, it's pretty good, but I mean, it's.
I might just start calling him Fox instead of Gigi.
I mean, it's good, but I don't know. Like, it is something also popular for YouTube and Twitch and stuff like that. Well, I don't know about Twitch, but at least for YouTube. But I don't. And I mean, you can easily have crowds join, so that's why I would also think that it would be easy enough for Twitch as well. But I don't know with.
What type of a game is it?
Yeah. It's
like what genre?
Again, hard to describe. I don't know what genre it actually plays. I mean, it's sort of role playing, but it's okay. It's kind of like like I said, it's based off of a party game. Okay.
Right.
So like it's based off of a party game. So like it'd be like if you had 14 friends over. Okay, and basically for the party game it'd be you'd all have a role that you know of but nobody else knows of, and like
I see. I see.
Discuss during the day, and like like it's talking. You know, it's like a talking game.
Right.
So I mean, it's something.
I don't want to say it's like Cards Against Humanity, but it's a game similar to that like a tabletop game, I guess.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I guess that's a good way of putting it.
I don't know if that fits because I don't know if is it a game you buy, or was it when it was invented? I guess is a better way to put it.
I mean, yes. I mean, that's the thing. You literally could play it without buying a damn thing, so long as you know the rules. And Town of Salem is.
Sorry.
Town of Salem is just a online PC version, basically, of the same thing. God damn it! I just did this. Did the same exact thing.
Fucking dungeon.
And it's stupid too. It's just OCD that's killing me right now. It's like, god damn it. Like, that's not even... There's no... Like, I shouldn't have even done that. There's no good reason for me to have done that, except... I wanted to pull off the last statue from the walls that I could pull off, and it's like, there's no reason to pull off the statues, but you can do it. You know what I mean? But the thing is, you need to have your iron boots on to do it. And I didn't have my iron boots on. So I just hook-shotted to the damn thing and then fell down the big damn hole.
I think I did that. That's what makes that so
time
fun. That sounds like something I probably did once.
That's the second time I've done it too. It's like, god damn it.
Ryan Ragnarok says we should try Spyfall. I don't think I've ever heard of that either.
Spyfall?
It actually sounds familiar though, so maybe I have.
It does sound familiar, but I'm not sure.
2, Dusty just showed me a screenshot of his Heroes match. He did 254,000 siege damage with Murky.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He only had 15 kills, so I don't think it was like an enormously long match.
No.
Well, I guess it could have been. They have a Zagara that has 232,000 too, so it probably was a long match actually.
What's the it should say the time though at the same time.
It's not a screenshot; it's like a phone shot.
Oh. Why the fuck did he take a phone shot instead of a screenshot?
I don't know. It's weird.
What the fuck? Why'd you take a shot of the phone, not the screen? Whatever.
But then hero damage wasn't very high, so I mean, maybe versus matches are just a little weird, or just a little different.
I would think hero damage would be higher.
You'd think, yeah.
Where the fuck? My problem with this dungeon is I just don't know. Like, where am I going? Where have I already been?
Oh, if we were recording, that would be the episode title right there.
I just don't know.
My problem with this dungeon is I just don't know.
Yeah.
That's like the subtitle of an Adventure Time video game right there.
Yeah, it is actually, isn't it?
Yeah, explore the dungeon because I don't know.
It literally is, yeah. Like, I mean, that's the thing. I don't. My point about Town of Salem is I actually don't know. I don't like. It's fun to play on your own.
Oh, Spyfall's another browser-based game.
Town of Salem has been fun to play on my own. I don't know how recording or streaming it and our personalities would do. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, it's one of those. It's like it's fun to play it on your own, sure, but with us, I don't know.
Especially if it's like competitive at all, because I'm typically not competitive.
I in a way, I guess it's competitive, because I mean you're trying to. I don't know how I'd say. Basically, if you're town, you're trying to hang all of the bad guys. And if you're a bad guy, you're trying to kill all of the town. And also all the other bad guys who aren't on your side. I don't want to go through this room. Especially with fucking...
I remember... I don't know if I had this conversation with you. I remember when somebody tried to introduce me to the concept of a deck building game, and I was so confused.
Oh, really?
It took me a while to like actually understand what the hell they were talking about. Because they kept trying to explain it, and I was like, "You mean a trading card game?" They were like, "No, it's a deck building game." And I was like, "Okay, try me again." And they would try to explain it, and I'd be like, "You mean a trading card game?"
No.
And it was like it was a case of the guy that was trying to explain it wasn't doing a good job of it, and then somebody else came along and explained it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I gotcha."
Yeah. Basically, during the game, you're building the deck.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Yeah.
But then my question was like, what's the fucking goal of the game? I was like, do you then battle the deck against the other player once you build it, or what? And then like at that point, that had
It
to be
depends
explained.
upon the deck building game. That's a big depend. It really depends upon the deck.
It's something I hate about like. I use the term gaming loosely. But like when it comes to like games, like and genres, especially in like today, like whenever a new genre is invented, it seems like it's always incredibly difficult to explain.
I mean, deck. Okay, well, deck building games are. I mean, that's another game that is mostly a physical game rather than like a game on a computer or a PC. Usually, like I mean, they've translated it to it, but like they pretty much start off originally as physical games, like board games, you know? Yeah.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, like
Sorry,
that's
I'm trying
hard to.
read more comments and stuff.
Sometimes that's hard to translate into
European
a...
Splatfest just got announced as singing versus dancing.
Nice.
That's pretty
Something.
what's the politically correct way of saying gay?
Oh boy. Come, Makar, we'll leave. Okay. Where are we going now? I don't even... Okay. Where do we want to go? We want to go... over... Not over there, because that's where we came. Over there. Where does that go? How do I get up to the second floor? I guess that's my major question.
Okay.
How do I get up to the second floor? Because I was up there.
I don't think Dusty got what I meant.
What?
I was telling him I want him on deck for future streams, just for out trolling trolls.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think he understood what I meant when I said that this guy was coming in and telling us to kill ourselves. And he was like, "How do you kill yourself in Splatoon?" I was like, I think you're missing the point. And at first I didn't realize what he was saying.
Right.
And I told him, it's like, I mean, he knows me. Like, he knows I wasn't even close to upset. I was actually laughing at the guy.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Only thing that slightly annoyed me is that YouTube's chat doesn't allow you to really get rid of people like that.
Yeah.
But that was more of like an inconvenience than anything else.
Right.
Still gave me a ton of views, so thanks, buddy.
Okay. Through there. So I'm gonna actually backtrack here first. I'm back in the first room of the dungeon, by the way.
Sweet. Intentionally, or?
Intentionally, thankfully. It's because
It's a good
he
game.
Huh?
It's a good game.
Yeah. Well, there's a treasure chest in the first room of the dungeon, but he didn't tell you...
Whoa! Holy shit.
He didn't tell you that he could plant trees until the second room of the dungeon.
Physics,
And then
Jesus Christ.
he didn't even know that there was these things that he could plant the trees on in the first room of the dungeon.
Oh. I can
Until
see that.
I accidentally went back there looking to see, what the fuck I need to do.
Like, I wanted to say I knew, but of course I knew. It wasn't my first time playing the game, so...
Right, right.
Yeah, he was a pretty bad troll.
Yeah.
It got to the point where I was basically telling him, like constructive criticism, you should go find somebody
On
else
how
to
to
troll
troll.
because it's not going to work on me. Like, you're just
Giving
wasting
him
your
advice
time.
on how to troll. That's
Yeah,
pretty much. It came to that because
like,
it's like
lack of a better way to put it, I'm too old to troll. Like, I'm not a fucking kid. I'm not going to fall for it.
Yeah.
And I know that the one thing that pisses
part is
trolls
there's
off
people
is when
older
you
than
don't
us.
let it work.
Yeah, there's people older than us who let it work,
Oh yeah, but
You know.
and like it's just ultimately, I know that the one thing that pisses a troll off more than anything else is when you don't let it get to you.
Yeah.
So he kept saying shit like, "I know you're mad. I can tell by the tone of your voice." It's like, no, but I can tell by the way you're saying that you're mad that it's not working.
Yeah, that was great. He was obviously mad that it wasn't. Okay, game, you need to give me magic, because I need to drop magic.
I don't know when the next Nintendo Direct will be. I want to say any time now.
If only we knew.
Yeah, I'd love to do another reaction. Like,
If only we knew ahead of time when the hell they were.
Oh, yeah.
Really helpful.
That would be really nice. We typically don't know until like 2 days prior.
If that.
And if it falls at a bad time, which...
Yeah.
I feel like recently they've been in like the afternoon. I prefer it strongly when they're in the morning.
Right,
It makes it kind of easier to deal with. For reaction sakes, anyway. Early enough in the afternoon is okay, I guess, but then we have to be up. That's the problem there. I think, like...
Huh?
No, the last Direct was E3, right? I was gonna say the last Direct was right before I had jury duty, but... Then E3 was after that.
There was a direct before you had jury duty. There was a direct around when you had jury duty.
Yeah, there was one like right before. Like,
Yeah.
like right before Splatoon came out, there was a Japanese-only Direct that we did a reaction of, and then the US one came out the day I had jury duty. So I was glad that we did it, because we wouldn't have been able to do that one. I think it'll be before November. I'd be surprised if it was that late. A lot of people argue that, like we're not going to see another one for a while after Iwata's passing, but he was already kind of, like, setting up other people to do it.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Like, I still kind of believe that he knew that this was going to happen.
Oh, yeah,
and he kind of set everything up so that they wouldn't be completely lost without him.
Yeah, he knew.
Because Directs were gradually becoming more and more about the treehouse presenting them and not him.
Yeah.
And maybe it wasn't so much that he knew this was gonna... maybe he didn't necessarily know he was going to die, he was just taking precautions.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he even appointed a different guy from NOJ to do the Directs.
Yeah.
Like, he even said that he wasn't going to do those anymore, he was handing it over to somebody else. Like,
right.
So he definitely made preparations. I don't think that's going to slow him down.
No.
The question is, what reason do they have to do one?
Yeah, that's
Because the release schedule is just really light right now.
Yeah.
Yoshi's out in October, so I would kind of expect one before then.
Sort of, but we've already had so many Yoshi.
That's true, since it's already out in every other region. So, what do they have to talk about there?
Yeah.
Certainly before Star Fox, but then Star Fox might get its own Direct.
Right.
Which is like that's the big thing is like what do they need to have a Direct for? There weren't enough announcements at E3 for them
No, there wasn't.
to have a bunch of titles to talk about.
No. Oh my gosh, dungeon long.
But then
Nothing
like
happening.
I don't know that Direct before E3 had like a whole bunch of reveals in it. So
Yeah. Okay, I think my major problem with this dungeon is if you fuck up, you need to go back basically and go through the whole thing again.
yeah, I remember that a little bit.
You basically,
Yeah, I almost wish there was something we could do reactions for other than Directs, because those only happen like 6 times a year.
Yeah.
And reactions get good views, so I'd love to do more of those.
Yeah.
The closest thing we can do is like reactions to new, new stages in Splatoon or something like that.
Yeah, but
I don't know how interesting that would be though. What is the fucking Little Mac custom moves? Like, what is happening?
We don't do anything like, informative, so we can't do stuff like that. We don't, we can't like react and do like informative things.
What do you mean?
The way like Game Explain or some other.
Oh, just like covering news.
Well, yeah, but like say with a Splatoon map, or Splatoon weapons, like we don't really analyze and go into all in depth and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, we could. Problem is I don't care to do that much editing.
Yeah, there's that too.
New Star Fox is going to be like Lilat Wars, yeah. I don't think... There might be on-foot sections, but they haven't shown us any yet.
Yeah.
And that, like, never goes well, so I want to think that they're not going to do that.
They've got the version that you can transform into.
Right, that kind of fills the gap.
Yeah.
I think that was from StarCraft 2. Or StarCraft. Star Fox 2.
I don't know. I haven't done my Star Fox 2
History.
research. You know, I actually have a ROM of it, and I was going to do a playthrough of it, but I never got to it. I don't know where, like, the legality lies with that.
Yeah. Nintendo still owns it. Certainly.
Yeah.
There's that.
And they said they pretty much aren't going to release it, which is kind of a shame.
Yeah.
I also have a beta version of Mega Man 1 on Game Boy that I was going to do a playthrough of that I never got around to. I don't know how interesting that'll be. That surfaced like a year or two ago, and somebody found it and sent it to me. They were like, hey, you should do this. I mean, the first one is a pretty short game, so it probably wouldn't be a very long playthrough. Especially, well, I can't say because I know what I'm doing.
Oh my fucking god, that's a joy pendant. Fuck you, Dundon.
I mean, like, I do know what I'm doing, but, like, there might be enough different in the beta that it would kind of slow me down.
Yeah.
Why was that not a fucking...
It'd probably still only be, like, 6 episodes or something. Like, it's not a very long game. There's only 4 masters.
Fuck do I go?
With stages, anyway. I saw that a bunch of Splatoon stuff got leaked, but neither of us looked at it because we wanted to be surprised when it was actually released.
Yeah.
The only thing I saw from that leak was the map that we just got.
Yeah.
Like I knew of Flounder Heights in advance. Why? I do not understand why I'm getting so many Little Mac special moves. I feel like that's the only thing I'm getting now. Did I overdo it and now the game is refusing to give me more?
Maybe. How the fuck do I get up over here? That's my question right now.
There's a part of me that really wants to look into all the leaked weapons too, because I'm curious about like custom variants of some weapons, but I'm content to wait.
Yeah.
Because if I look at all of them, it's gonna turn into like, oh man, is this gonna be the week when this weapon comes out? And I'm probably not gonna want to play until that weapon does come out. And
yeah. Where the fuck do I go in this?
When it comes to trying to provide coverage of it, it's not very productive.
Okay, so I need a small key, and it's behind this one door that is the last. Oh, not the last door, but the almost. Okay, the last door that I can go into before there's a lock behind. Small. Whatever. But I need to go through that door, but I have no idea how to get the fuck to it. Like, can I hookshot these things? No, I can't hookshot those things. So how the fuck do I get to it? Because there's nothing I have that lets me go up. Except for the hookshot and the grappling hook, and neither one of those works right now.
I'm having a hard time picturing where you are, so I can't
It's
really
the
help.
very top of the round room. The very top. I don't...
And the problem's basically that the key is where you can't get it, and...
And, I mean, at least I assume that's a key behind that door. It sure seems like it.
Joy pendant.
Huh?
Joy pendant.
Yeah, I already got a joy pendant.
So? I'm trying to remember which game it was that
There's-
pissed me off because they put treasure chests everywhere that just had, like, random shit in it. It might have been
There's-
Wind Waker, though, actually.
There's 2, windmills up here as well, but I can't connect to the windmills in any way. Tell me...
He's in the... What's the name of that temple?
Wind God?
Wind Gods... It's the one where you have Makar with you.
Yeah.
He can't see chat for anyone who's curious why I'm kind
Well, I
of
can
answering
switch
for
over.
him.
I can switch over. Yeah, I
Little Mac special move. What the hell? I think I'm about done with this because I'm not getting anywhere. I'm curious how long I've been getting Little Mac special moves and not noticing it. Smash getting boring depends on if you have people to play it with.
Right.
Honestly, when the Wii U version came out, I didn't play it a whole lot because I'd been playing the 3DS version for several months. But I still play it with friends like on a regular basis, at least like 2-3 times a month. I don't really play it solo that much anymore.
Still that regular?
Well, in a while we haven't we haven't played it in a while, but when we were playing it a lot, we kind of went on a break there for a while because we weren't really feeling like playing it as much. I think I do have to go do something else though, because like I said, I'm getting nothing but Little Mac special moves, and that is not productive.
Okay, I need to go do something with the car. Liz is the only thing that I know, because I've been down at the bottom. I know there's a locked door down there, and I know there's other shit that my car needs to do down there. But I didn't.
Hey, what other challenges do I have? Yeah, Classic at Intensity 9 without losing a single life. All-Star on Hard with all characters. Classic at Intensity 9 without customizations. Solo Classic in 12 minutes at Intensity 9 while playing as Marth. No! Collect all special moves and all custom headgear.
What?!
So I'll probably finish those 2 and then use my hammers on the remaining 4. Although I think some of these you can't hammer, if I remember right.
That seriously does that. Good game. Good game.
I've heard Smash Tour is pretty good for custom moves. I just haven't wanted to do it solo because it's probably really boring. But I have heard I heard Smash Tour and Trophy Rush are like the way to go for custom moves.
Yeah. I figured it out, though I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to have figured it out.
Oh, what was it?
Okay. Basically, Makar needed to go down to the bottom of the thing and plant a couple of trees, and planting trees activated the fan that apparently this room is. And that creates wind that I can float over using the Deku leaf, of course.
Oh, boy.
Like,
oh,
here's the thing.
boy.
Here's the thing. How would you know that there's those things down there to plant? How would you know that there's those things down there to plant the trees in to get this to happen without bringing Link down there? Because who the fuck's gonna switch to Makar and then jump down there? You'd probably jump down there with Link. And then you have to go through the whole dungeon again to get back up here. If you didn't, the way I did.
I don't know. It's a shit dungeon, honestly.
Fucking
That dungeon was so bad. I can't stress how much I hated that dungeon. I would rather do the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time by a long shot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what?
But honestly, I never found the Water Temple to be that bad. I never understood why people hated it so
Water
much.
Temple wasn't that.
It was pretty bad, but it wasn't.
It was pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad.
It clearly isn't that bad because people still love Ocarina of Time.
Oh, clearly, yeah. Oh, come on, does that not work? Come on, that doesn't work, right?
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna get a drink. I'm tempted to go Is anybody still playing Splatoon? Yeah, question 1. Is anyone still playing Splatoon, and what is the new map rotation, if you are? Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna spar against computers and just to, like, kind of train. I kind of want to play Roy some more, because I had some really kick-ass Roy matches earlier, and I want to get better with him. If I do that, is there any characters anyone would particularly want to see? Especially DLC, in case you never got the DLC yourself.
Right.
I'm going to get something to drink in the meantime, though. But I figured, with the delay on the stream, I might as well ask that before I go.
Sure.
Hi, kitty. Meow.
Ow. This fucking room. Like, Armistice, my favorite fucking enemy, and this room is full of them. Small key! Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure I go down here. Okay. That's true. I guess I should grab it. Ah. Mahar, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're a little back there. Oh, that's not fun. I have to go. How the fuck?
Alright, Wind Waker updates. What's happening?
I have to control Makar, who's all the way fucking around. And this better work. Please, like, this better work.
I actually heard about the method with Trophy Rush with Palutena with that one special move too. I've never tried it.
Did you just say Palutena?
Palutena.
Not what I heard. Oh, come on, Mahar! Oh, no, there you are. Okay, good. What I especially hate is the fact that characters go backwards to wherever they entered a room at whenever you leave that room. It's bullshit.
Here's another question. Like, where are people tuning in from? Like, where are people hearing about the stream? I'm mostly curious because we have more viewers now than we did through all of Splatoon earlier.
Yeah, right?
And I'm curious about how that's happening.
Yeah.
Maybe midnight stream it wasn't a great idea.
I don't know.
I feel like most streamers run on a schedule similar to that, though, so I didn't think there'd be a problem there. Yeah, we have like double the viewers now than we did during Splatoon.
Fucking get over here, Stealth Host. Prick. God damn it. Oh my gosh, you need so much in this dungeon.
Like, are you all subscribers already, or... Alright, I'm gonna rock with Roy. Our boy! But I'm out of practice, so...
Oh, I hate these fucking things. Actually, hold on. If I blow myself up, do these things blow up? No. That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it?
Ow! Bad. Get out of here. Yeah, not worth it. I wanted a down throw. That was dumb. Something I realized earlier is that Roy's up air is terrible. Just something else, because I'm pretty sure Marth's is pretty decent.
Enjoy the hurricane.
Because it makes up for the fact that his dash attack is obscenely strong. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, it's too high percentage for that combo to work.
Okay, what's
Oh,
the
where'd my
goal?
double jump go? Oh, that's not a good start. Ness gonna kick my ass. Oh, damn it.
What? There.
Destroy the pot, because that's what we do.
Get out. Yeah.
Oh, Deku leaf. First.
Roy, you countered in the wrong direction. What's wrong with you? Didn't even know that could happen. That hit me? Bullshit. I've never been hit by PK Flash, like, ever. And the computer just wailed me with it. Did they upgrade Ness's AI? Like, holy crap. It's alright, I said it was rusty.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go back to my traditional game of random. Ness gets to stay because he wins. My typical rule set is that I stay with who I win with at least, like, 3 times. Sometimes I'll go until I lose. That depends, though.
Depends upon the character.
Yeah, some characters I can pretty much go undefeated. Ew, Turf War is Port Mackerel and Flounder Heights. That's terrible. Why did I get Peach random? God damn it. This is bad. This is really bad.
Wait, what?
Like, I'm okay with Peach, but like I'm okay with using Peach. I'm just not very good with her.
Right.
Better than in Brawl though, so who knows? This could work out. Ranked Skate Park and Flounder Heights. That's not too well. What is it? It's probably Rainmaker, isn't it? I don't know if those rotate. It's probably not Splat Zone again though.
This is either pull down all the statue faces. Does this pull down all the statue faces? Aha! Yes.
Oh, I just got a Stitch face. Shit.
What? Stitch face?
It's the Peach turnip that does like fuckloads of damage.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen one actually. Of course I missed with it, because I didn't expect it to be Stitch face. Of course, like, oh, I'm terrible with Peach. I'm kind of wrecking this shit right now. I just don't know how to kill with her. That's the problem. He's 159%. Like, he should have been dead like an hour ago.
Okay, is there a treasure chest in this room? Yeah, there we go. Well, there is a treasure chest.
Shit.
Actually, where was that treasure chest? What the fuck was that? Oh, that's a treasure chart. Good.
Get out! That's my turnip, you bastard. Ow. Fuck. No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna go over here, and if I do this, and it's a fucking...
Joy pendant.
Oh, there is another. Okay, so
Ow.
what is the other... What is it?
Yeah, I'm not letting you PK flash me again. That's never gonna happen. Once is enough, thank you very much.
What is the... Okay, Floor Master next to Armos is a pain in the ass because you bounce off the and you fucking kind of not die to the Floor Master.
Nice. I just 2-stock Ness. Yeah, I'm terrible with Peach, apparently. I'm good with her in one-on-one. In free-for-alls, I'm terrible.
Right.
Ranked is Rainmaker. That sounds tempting. Mostly because I just haven't played a whole ton of... Well, last time I played Rainmaker, I rage quit because nobody was picking up the fucking Rainmaker.
Yeah, that's the other thing is I wouldn't be joining, so it would be a single.
Yeah.
Unless somebody on stream wants to do it.
I might do it. I might do it a little later. I still have like 4 hours in me, so.
What the fuck? Okay, there's a treasure chest in this room supposedly, and I don't know how to get it to.
Ooh.
Do I have to do that? Okay,
Come back
if
here.
that's
Where'd he
what
go?
it
There he
takes
is.
to get the treasure chest to spawn, I'll give this map a little bit.
No, I think I just tossed him off. Damn. I plucked a Mr.
It
Saturn.
is,
That was
isn't
gonna be
it?
crazy fun.
Okay, I'll give this room credit. I'll give this.
I haven't hit Luigi once. This is pathetic. I'm terrible with Peach. What did I say?
Luigi gonna win by doing nothing?
No, he's doing a lot. He's beating my ass. Luigi's tough because he has wonky hitboxes.
Yeah.
Whoa! God damn it! Why am I not recording?
Technically you are.
I could create a highlight. I just plucked a Babam and killed him. I only hit him like 3 times, and then I plucked the Babam and threw it right in his face and killed him. Like this is a night of firsts for Peach. Ah, crap.
Although if this room, okay, one condition.
Was that another? No, it wasn't. I don't think that was Stitch Face.
I'll give this room credit if the goal is to smash these floor things, and destroy all 5 floor things because it spawns enemies each time. If that's the goal to get the other chest, then I'll give it credit. But if the other chest is joy pendant, I'm gonna say fuck it. Say fuck you for making me do all that work.
Yeah, it was
Or
crap.
joy pendant. Because fuck you.
Do I turn it back? Quote was really good at Peach. I don't know if he still plays Peach.
Okay, that did spawn all the.
He
that
played
did
he
spawn-
played an amazing Peach and an even more amazing Pikachu though. I'm sure it's evolved if he's been playing. He's probably picked up
Yeah.
other characters, but
Okay.
when 3DS came out though, that's who he mained.
Yeah. Okay, what's in this treasure chest?
Okay, one more Peach.
Oh, treasure shard. Okay, no problem.
This DDD remix is so cool. Fitting too, because I'm fighting DDD.
Ah,
Bum, 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 bum.
alright.
How am I at 78% already?
He's
He's hit me like twice. Oh, he's DDD, never mind.
yeah.
Stupid
I
question.
was thinking, like, where's Dee Dee?
pulled a Mr. Saturn again. Did they buff
Oh,
Peach or
gosh.
something? Jeez. Crap. That was dumb.
Oh boy. This. You know what's worst is I haven't even gotten to the Iron Boots win physics puzzles yet. Oh.
Those honestly aren't that bad.
Oh,
From what I can remember.
I see it on the other side of this room.
I'm pretty sure that's like one of the last rooms of the dungeon, though.
It is, yes, it is. It's right before the boss.
Yeah,
I've
there aren't
already
that many
got
of them.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh, never mind. I remember who the boss is. And he has badass battle music.
Oh, the boss?
Yeah, for some reason that boss has unique music. I think all the other bosses use the same music, but this guy has unique music.
Mm.
And it's probably one of the cooler tracks in the game. It's, like, it's pretty popular, so...
Mm.
It's in Smash, I think. I don't remember if it's in this one. It was in Brawl, though.
Ah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, DDD's gonna beat me, but at least I beat him. I killed him once. Yup, I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, we got
Okay, Mahar, I'm gonna send you over the thing first. Oh, there's a fucking floor master there. That better not
What do we
count.
got going on in chat, aside from the Splatoon stuff that I checked on already?
Okay, I guess that wasn't Iron Boots based physics puzzle. That was just a tree hookshot bullshit. Turn off the wind thing. Which really, why does growing trees turn on and off?
Ryan Ragnarok says he's subscribed because this is the best distraction from smoking he's had all day.
Alright.
Thank you for that, and I wish you the best of luck with that. I know several people who have all quit smoking, and they will all tell you, just remember how much money you're spending on it, and that should help.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It helps if you find something else, like, something that, you know, is your, like, little, you know, hey, this is my little treat that I'm getting.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not smoking, you know? Like, this, because you're saving money, you know, so you have the money to throw at something else, you know? Like, so, hey, this is my little, you know, this is what I get to do instead.
One friend I had was a case of, like, I hadn't talked to him in a few years, and then when we caught up, he had quit smoking. So I don't know the whole story there. My stepfather quit it in, like, a week. I think he used the gum. I don't think he didn't use the patches, he used the gum. And, my former roommate's been off and on. I think he was doing pretty well until his stepfather died, and that kind of stressed him out, and he went back to it. I don't know how he's doing on that front now.
You dick-faced Spike. Stop it. Oh my gosh. By the time you climb up, using the...
I'm gonna be upset if I lose with Sonic, because I could have a lot of fun with playing Sonic right now. As long as it's not Heroes.
Ow! Oh.
Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Ah, shit.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the definition of insanity.
Now what?
Doing the same thing over and over, expecting something that different to happen. Come on!
Well, what room are you in now?
The wind physics puzzle. There's spikes in the room, and
Yeah, I remember two of them.
I'm in this little spot, okay, and like problem is you can't jump while wearing the iron boots.
Mm-hmm.
So
So this is the room with like the blocks and the gap in the middle.
well, yeah, the spikes, yeah.
I think I actually got stuck there for a while on my second playthrough.
Yeah, because it's like, what are you supposed to do? Because if you're in the gap,
The solution is actually painfully obvious, I hate to say.
yeah, I'm sure.
It's one of those cases where they trick you
is.
into thinking this
It
isn't
is-
what you're supposed to do, but it's definitely what you're supposed to do.
No, yeah, it is exactly what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see exactly what I'm supposed to do. No, fucking, I said grab, not let go. Not
Fucking
climb.
yellow skin on Sonic is terrible, though. Gross. Totally gross. Why?
All of those
Like-
characters. No, you see, all of those skins in Smash for Sonic are not actually Sonic. They're Sonic OCs.
I like the black one. The black one looks pretty cool. The white one's okay, but I think I like the black one better. I don't know why they thought, like, at some point they had to bring in the new voice actor to do Sonic's lines, and for some reason they were like, you know, let's not have him say "you're too slow" this time. It's the only line they changed,
Yeah.
and it was like the most iconic. Like, why did they take that out?
Okay.
This is gonna be rough because I've not played against Lucas very often.
Wait, how does-
I'm rushing him a lot and I'm not using the spin dash.
Oh.
Need to-
Wait, how does... Can he get? Let's see if he can get.
What's that one combo I saw Shofu using? It's an up throw. Nice, I dig it. Up throw followed by his recovery and an up air. I like it.
Are you shitting me? How does this make sense?
Ow, it's dumb.
Why can that hard do this?
It's dumb. That was dumber.
I think the ridiculous part about this is the getting Mahar across. It's just ridiculous. It's like, that shouldn't be how it works. That shouldn't be how it works. That doesn't make any sense.
Aw, damn.
Like, why is it that he can just walk? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, he should be blown back, you know, no fucking problem. You know?
Get out! Stop cheering for me. I'm at 133%. He's gonna kill me at any second now. Especially because he's Lucas. All he has to do is up smash, and I'm done for. Just like that. Apparently he has super armor on that now. That's... What? Why would you give him super armor on his up smash? Most powerful smash attack in the game. At least I'm guessing that's what that was. Maybe it was on the end of PK Freeze. I don't know.
Yeah. How do I get him out of there?
I dig that combo. I need to learn to use throw combos more. Although a lot of that comes from just not knowing what they are. It's too bad that can't kill. Probably be too good if it could though. We'd have another Diddy Kong on our hands if it could kill.
Oh gosh. That's not me.
Get out!
Okay, let's see.
Do.
Okay, wait, he can't fully walk over. Like, how does that... How the fuck do you get him over there, then? Oh, right. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
I actually don't remember.
Carrying him, maybe?
Oh, I think I got stuck on that too. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to take him over?
Hi, I'm picking you up.
And I was like, oh. That game does a good job of like making you forget about mechanics entirely
It
just as
does.
they become relevant.
It does. Yes. Oh.
Only
God.
other instance of that I can really think of, which I remember telling you about, and I think you laughed at me because of it, was
Yeah.
the final boss in Link's Awakening uses
Right.
the typical, like, shoots a ball at you that you have to hit back with your sword, and I completely
Yeah.
forgot about that being
Yeah,
a
it's
thing.
literally Aghanim from Link to the Past. Literally Aghanim.
Like, I remember getting stuck on that final boss because I couldn't figure out what to do, and then I was like, oh, fucking duh. The same thing you do against every Zelda boss.
Yeah.
But I remember that happening in Wind Waker a lot. Especially with the Deku Leaf, which you've pointed out a few times.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, the Deku Leaf's a thing. Shit.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Damn it, Pit. Oh, I hate fighting Pit so much.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you troll me. You play Pit against me. That'll piss me off something fierce.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's ledge guarding me with his goddamn arrows. Like, what is happening? Computers didn't used to play like this. I think they actually updated them. Because I used to just, like, spar against computers on the 3DS version, like, all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're throwing a bunch of shit at me that I don't remember. That throw can kill? Nerf Pit. I don't want to lose. I'm enjoying playing as Sonic. Although I'm probably not
maybe I
very
should
good.
actually bother catching up.
Probably not very good at him, to be completely honest.
Sure, I caught a fairy. Just. Hey.
I don't really pretend to be good at Smash, though, so...
No. Yeah, I suck at Smash.
Kind of bothers me when people say I'm good at it, because it's like, I'm really not. Like, I have
Right.
I have a, like, basic knowledge of the mechanics
It's in
and everything,
comparison.
but... Like,
It's
I'm
in
not a
comparison.
competitive player by far. A competitive player would have their way with me.
Oh, yeah.
I roll dodge too much. Like, they would just, like, completely destroy me. I wouldn't stand
Yeah.
a chance.
What is this boss?
Shit.
And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to use Iron Boots and Hookshot against him.
I don't think you have to use Iron Boots at all.
Really?
It's just Hookshot, I believe. I'm using Sonic's dash attack too much. That's one thing I know I'm doing a little bit too much of. And I'm not yet in the habit of going for this up throw combo. Although Pit's good at getting out of it. So I'm better off going for the down throw, I think, for damage.
Wow.
Yeah, he's good at... I guess the technical way to say it is DIing out of it. That didn't kill him? Oh, damn, that was stupid.
I'd like to see another version of this boss. Haven't seen a version of this boss in a while.
Mulgara.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Yep, you can tell just from the music.
Oh shit! Get out of there!
Alright, yeah, so I won 3 as Sonic, so I'm gonna stop with him.
Right. As per usual rule.
Yeah. It used to be 5, but then I started to fuck Pac-Man.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I believe if I were to use Iron Boots on this, I would fuck myself completely. Actually...
Maybe? I don't know.
No, actually... Wait, does using Iron Boots actually... help?
I don't know. Shit.
I'm not feeling the effects of the sand when I'm wearing iron boots, actually. I mean, I can't roll around much to avoid his shit, but at the same time, you know.
But yeah, just in case people are wondering why I was just saying that I don't want to stop playing as Sonic because I'm enjoying it, and then I stopped anyway.
Yeah.
That was my rule set. I just didn't want to lose as him.
Okay, no, yeah, I totally do feel the sand. Never mind what I said.
And as I mentioned earlier, I'm really bad with Pac-Man, so I would not expect an impressive display here.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh, you just got wrecked.
I have a feeling that was asking me to do something else.
Oh shit. Like 95% against Ganondorf. He just has to touch me and I'm done for. Well, maybe not. Pac-Man's kind of heavy, I guess.
He was sadly easy, just like...
Yeah, unfortunately he is, but he has cool music. That's pretty much what people remember him for.
Yeah.
Here's a little fun fact for anyone who wants to pick up Pac-Man. This is like the only thing I actually know about Pac-Man. Except for, you know, ignore the fact that I just killed myself.
Yep.
If you cancel the charge up on his fruit, when you press B again, he'll throw it. If you hold B, you can continue charging it up. I didn't know that for like the longest time. I thought you just couldn't continue charging it. And I was like, that sucks, because if you have to cancel it because you're getting attacked.
Yeah, that really.
But then eventually I figured out that you can hold it, and I was like, oh, cool.
That does change playing Pac-Man some, yeah.
It's kind of weird because like that's not how most charge ups work.
No.
Ordinarily, it would just start charging if you press B, and then you'd have to like press B while charging to shoot it. But his doesn't work like that. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Like, if it's more accurate to Pac World or whatever. I don't know.
What?
What?
I don't even think that's from Pac-World.
I don't know. I have no idea. I know next to nothing about Pac-Man.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's a mix of stuff from different places.
It is, yeah.
I can't believe I just won with Pac-Man, but it was against Ganondorf, so I guess it wasn't that surprising. Who wants to wreck me now? Ike! Oh yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh, we're gonna see some funny Miiverse posts here, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
This stage is always like, the posts are always so bad you can't even focus on fighting because you're laughing too hard. That one's pretty decent. It's just like some regular old Ike artwork. That Pac-Man isn't terrible either. Like, simple, but, you know. Used to be, like, you know, just fucking dick pics.
I thought they... Really? Like...
What?
I thought that, they were...
What does that say?
I guess I don't know the way that they chose to do it. Purchase already, like a multi-thing.
I don't get that one. What were you saying?
I was thinking that I wasn't thinking that they were gonna do the Miiverse stage in that way, like where they don't. Apparently, they don't.
Oh, it's not curated, no.
Curate the.
It looks like it might have been at some point, but at first it was pretty bad.
Ah.
I don't understand why there was a Sonic post back there. That's I don't know what that is. Oh, that's cute. Miss Pac-Man cheering on Pac-Man.
Alrighty.
Waka Paka Flame. Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna visit Tingle's Island. And,
Well, you're through with the worst part of the game. How do you feel?
yeah. Oh, well, no, apparently I have the worst part of the game ahead of me.
No, the Triforce part is not bad at all. It really is not. I didn't even think it was that bad in the original game.
I'm halfway done with it already. So.
It's a pretty... these posts have certainly shaped up. I'm paying way too close
Way
attention.
too much attention to them.
Yeah,
That's why he's gonna lose.
Yeah, like, just wrecked me.
Mm. Where is Jingle?
Who's Vike?
Vike?
Vike? Oh, he was a Fire Emblem character.
Oh, Vike. Ah,
yeah, I saw Vike for Smash, and I was like, who the hell's Vike?
Vike. No.
Because, unfortunately, the art wasn't very good, and I couldn't recognize it based
We
on
don't
that.
need him. It's
Can't your friends fight for themselves? No.
apparently. No, actually, give him. Some of them can.
Don't you know anything about Ike? Of course not.
Hello, Tingle.
Get hydranted. Damn. Didn't work out.
No, I want to pay you to show me.
No! No! Oh, hell. Oh, this is gonna suck.
398 rupees. What the fuck? That's so random, dude.
Right? I'm pretty sure it's... Maybe someone in chat can answer that. I don't know if it's the same price in HD or if they lowered the price. I want to say it's just that you only need to get 3 of them translated now, so it's not that big of a deal, but they might have lowered the price as well. Yeah, and Ike just wrecked my shit, because he was fighting for his friends and I wasn't.
Yeah.
Also because I suck with Pac-Man. It's just... Let's not...
Yeah.
Let's not forget that key fact. Kirby! I can rock Kirby.
Mm.
I can also sword Kirby and beam Kirby and... Alright, yeah. That was too easy. Actually, that doesn't even work because it's not rock Kirby, it's stone Kirby. Oh well.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
Owned yourself.
Yeah, I can ether too, sort of.
Alright, where are these fucking Triforce keys?
Oh, come on! That would have been beautiful. Can't believe he dodged that. That was pretty slick. Can't believe this guy's... They must have upgraded 8s. Like, really... Or computers in general. And they are only 8s because 9s are really annoying to fight.
Or at least that last track.
Yeah, the last time I played them anyway.
Yeah.
They input read so much. It's just... It's not even fun. It's not even challenging to beat them because you can just abuse their AI. There's... I feel like 8s are actually more challenging because they're a little bit more unpredictable.
Right. Okay, I know where that one is.
Ow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that actually tells me too.
Hmm?
The incredible chart actually tells me where the charts go. Which is fine. I mean, I was looking at the map to actually see where they went, so it's like, it's not like that would be something impossible to do. Okay.
Insert Shofu quote here.
I don't know.
They call me damage.
I don't know.
Because for some reason Kirby's pummel does a ton of damage.
Ah.
And it's really fast. It actually only hits for 1, but it's really fast. That's
Right.
That's what makes it good.
Right.
Oh, god damn it, Ike. Oh, I actually survived that.
Oh, they actually showed me?
No! Oh. Yeah, this is probably all I'm going to do for the rest of the stream, but I'm probably going to close it down soon because it's almost 7.
Right.
Can't believe I just got iked like that.
Yep.
Oh no, not Olimar. Lucina. I think I would have actually preferred Olimar. Okay. Oh my god, Ike. Get out of here. Man, he's aggressive. I want to say I might go until my next win streak of 3, and then I'll stop.
What time is it?
It's quarter 10 of 7. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get another win streak of 3, though, so
Right.
I'm not going to stick to that. Unless I get one, and then that works.
Right.
Ow. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to... Especially with Ike here. Now, if Ike... If the computer wins, they're going to stay until I beat him.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make him stick to the 3 rule. He's there until I can actually do something about it. I think they buffed Ike this last patch, actually.
Really?
So maybe that's why he's giving me so much trouble.
Oh. Stupid boat.
Though I'm also getting characters that I'm... like, only, like, not... Like, I'm not good with Pac-Man.
That you're not terrible with.
I'm usually not incredible with Marth or Lucina. I'm okay with Kirby, I just got wrecked.
Yeah. Oh, why did I get off my boat?
Wow, really? I can't believe he just jumped into that. I should not have won that. Not that easily, at least.
I think the hardest part is I'm gonna need to find the ghost ship, and specifically find it. I've only ever like ran into it. Yeah.
Right.
Like I'm gonna need to pay attention to the moon and all that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember when I did my playthrough, I cut footage for a while until I found it. Oh great, Dark Pit.
It shouldn't be all that bad, but
I mean, you can change the moon in a roundabout way.
yeah.
Which comes in handy for another quest that I can't remember what the point of it was. There's a quest involving the pictograph box, but I don't remember what you have to
Oh,
like, what
right,
you get out of
right,
it.
right. To have the full moon.
Yeah, I just don't remember what the quest is for.
I forget, even though I already did it.
Oh.
So probably nothing.
Dark Pit's probably gonna wreck me. As I said before, I hate fighting Pit. And Dark Pit's the same goddamn thing.
Basically.
Not basic, he pretty much is.
Basically, yeah.
I think they actually tweaked some of his moves to be a little bit different than Pit's, but it's still like they hit 1% less hard and shit. It's not major changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess 1% is 1%, but you know.
Yeah. Do I hook up?
I even like Lucina as a character. It's just I don't like Marth that much to begin with. So.
Yeah.
And whether we like it or not, she's a weaker Marth. Like. Like even though
I don't like her all that much.
even though I suck with aiming the tip with Marth, like I can get lucky with it a few times and do some amazing things.
Right.
Like it's just outright not a possibility with Lucina though.
Why is this bullshit? Like, this is a great game, dude.
Ah, shit.
Like, okay, I'm using my hook shot to go upwards, but that's not working. I'm using my hook shot to hook onto the torch up there, but then I go up there by the hook shot and I just fall.
That's weird. I actually don't remember if you're supposed to hook shot onto it.
I don't see any other way to go anywhere.
Yeah, he wrecked me. I don't know if he wrecked me, but I lost.
Oh wait.
For some reason, I think you have to just drive into it.
What?
I don't know what makes me think that though.
Drive into what?
Into the ghost ship, like you just like kind of.
Oh no! I'm not talking about the ghost ship.
Oh.
I'm on the wrecked ship down below,
Oh.
which has a lot to do with magic and.
Oh man.
Actually, do I need the hook shot?
Oh man.
Or do I just need better aim?
I love Dr. Mario, but he sucks.
Oh.
So this is not gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Especially since I'm against fucking Dark Pit.
Okay, so that's... How many torches? 6 torches. God bless. Where's 2 more torches? Where's the other 2 torches?
Get out. It's like impossible to spike computers. It makes me sad.
What the...
Maybe I just gotta play him like Little Mac style.
Oh wait, there's another torch.
Like that makes sense, right? His recovery sucks, just don't get knocked off.
I guess.
Stay close to the middle of the stage.
Okay, 1 more torch. I guess this was actually one that I didn't need the hook shot for, but I do need to see
Oh, you
torches.
just need fire arrows for that, actually.
Yeah. I just needed to
I
see
feel bad
what-
that I'm only just now remembering that. What just happened?
Yeah.
Let's go back to the replay on the stream.
There we go. I got it now.
I kind of like threw Dark Pit off, and he just
Again, this was
didn't come back.
Nice. Nice. Oh wait, that was an orange rupee. Wait, where the fuck is my Triforce shard?
Yeah, right there. What the hell?
Where's my Triforce shard, bitches?
I like inched him
Dive.
off,
Wait.
and he like
Light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. What? How do I dive down to the sea floor?
If I get a 3-win streak with Dr. Mario, I'm gonna be very surprised. Oh great, Shulk. I'm done. I lose. Even if I play awesome, he's just gonna counter everything.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I lit those 6 torches.
Damn it.
So I lit those 6 torches, but then it tells me dive down to the sea floor and guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders above us. I don't know how to do that based upon the area that I'm in. So
Wait, what did it say? Dive to the ocean floor and...
I don't know. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness.
Kind of sounds like they're talking about King Hyrule, but I don't know why they do. God damn it! I hate Shulk.
He doesn't forever wander in darkness.
Kind of does. It's a lost spirit of a boat, and he's stuck down in Hyrule.
But no, I mean this is for a Triforce.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
For a Triforce charge.
Like, I opened the chest here, and I expected it to be a Triforce chart, but it was an orange rupee. So... Like, this... Oh, wait a second. That's right, there's more on this island than just this. Probably have to do with
Get the fuck out of here. You really feeling it now? You can't block his counter?
Who's?
Shulks. I mean, that's the only one you could counter. You could block since it has such a long time. It takes so long to come out. Other counters are instant. Of course, you wouldn't be able to block them.
Right. Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Is this seagull related?
Looks like it came back for more.
You really have to use
Fuck,
seagulls.
I'm dead. This goddamn counter bullshit. I'll count that as a loss, but I'm not counting it as a win for him. Because both kills on me were counters. And again, it's that input read
Fuck
bullshit where they know
you.
exactly when you're going to attack them. So it's not like that. It's not like computers using a counter ticks is like them being good. It's them reading your inputs.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do?
I just played as Lucina. I don't want to play as Marth.
We'll back out and pick a different one.
Never. I don't run away. It's Mewtwo. This should go quickly.
Oh, okay.
Unless I suck. Which is totally possible.
Beetle, where are you? I need you to sell me some pairs.
I don't really... I haven't fought against Mewtwo a whole lot either, though, so... This might be ugly. Get out! Yeah, I killed him already. He kind of like wrecked my shit, and then I got a good chain of like 5 attacks, and now he's dead. He's such a glass cannon. Shit, that was dumb. Oh, that was really dumb. What am I doing? Don't taunt, motherfucker. I saw that. My god.
What are you supposed to do to get on the ghost ship?
I don't remember.
Because I found the ghost ship.
I thought it was hookshot onto it, but I'm second guessing that now.
I don't have a clue. Maybe.
That's what I was saying about, like, maybe you just have to drive onto it. Or, like, into it.
No, I've driven into it multiple times. Hookshot? Can I grapple?
The only reason I won that is because Mewtwo's a glass cannon.
No, I can't grapple while on the boat.
Like, if he wasn't so easy to kill, he probably would have wrecked my shit.
Anything with the boomerang?
I'm not gonna play as Marth. Like, I just played as Lucina.
How do I get on the boat? How would one get on the
Yoshi.
boat? How would one get on the boat? Maybe if I could hook shot. How do you get on the ghost ship?
Shit. Deku Leaf.
Probably is the answer. Yeah, you can't Deku Leaf while you're on a boat.
Oh.
I tried it anyways. Yeah.
You don't have to, like, fight it, do you?
That's a good question. Let's pull out some cannonballs. It seems not, to be affected by my cannonball.
Shit. Ah, damn it.
I do not do.
If I lose to fucking Lemmy, I'm gonna be, as Yoshi, I'm gonna be really mad.
Oh wow, yeah, with Yoshi, you're good with Yoshi.
Get out.
Can I just wait? If I set my boat aside, can I swim up to it? No. I kind of want to say I walked through it because I don't want it to go away.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold that against you.
They walk through.
Though I hate to say, it's probably fairly obvious because I don't remember having trouble trying to get on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't...
Oh. Walkthrough says that I need to do the shit below first. Apparently that sunken ship is related to the
Oh. Yeah, two-stocked his punk ass.
Which, okay, to do that, what do I need to do?
Oh god. Oh god.
What?
Like, I was about to say, okay, stream over because I'm gonna get a 3-win streak with Yoshi.
Yeah.
And then Little Mac.
Wait, what? Wait, that's a... What? That's a different island. Apparently it's the Diamond Step Island that I need to go to.
Oh, he
Yeah,
whiffed his KO punch like a jackass.
but that's not an actual... That's not an island.
How did that miss him?
The chart.
Oh, you son of a... That killed me? Yeah, Little Mac's gonna fuck me, and this is probably gonna be the end of the night, because he's gonna go undefeated. Like, I'm not gonna be able to beat him, because it's freaking Little Mac. Like, you have to play, like, super cautious.
Yeah.
Shit. Now I'm playing too cautious, and he's just completely ruining me. I think I only hit him like 3 times on that second life. He completely dominated me.
So yeah, this is the island that you need the hook shot to get to, apparently. And for some reason, it's not on the Triforce chart that Tingle gave you. Like, I don't know why not. It's like it like the block is like one chart higher than it should be. Yes, I don't know.
Pikachu? I don't know what I'm going to be able to do against Little Mac with Pikachu. This is probably going to be catastrophic.
Actually, what does the fish say? Okay, so the fish for this one says if you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know it. Talking about it, it appears on
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the fish tells me about that on this island.
Is there lens of truth in that game?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe that is what I'm going to do. Maybe.
Back off. No KO uppercut. No. Bad.
All I did was look at the start of the walkthrough. I didn't look at the whole thing. So.
Get out. And take your KO uppercut with you. Stay out.
So you did beat him.
Hmm? No, I only killed him once. He hadn't killed me yet. Oh man, he could have just killed me so easily. I don't know why he tried to counter there. That was a major AI speed bump. Like, I was defenseless after my recovery. I don't know why he threw a counter out.
Why can't I hook to this tree? Why can't I hook to trees?
Oh, I think I got him. Yep. Managed to get him tossed far enough out that he couldn't come back.
Ah, there we go. Hook shot to the tree. Okay. And then I want to go...
Watch them put Pikachu Libre in this game now. Actually, I don't really like any of his hats. He's gonna rock just regular Pikachu. Falco. Alright, dig. Oh shit. Well, that was almost bad. Oops.
Okay. Fall into here. What I need to do.
Now Pikachu has a pretty good throw combo. Having trouble remembering it though. This is up or down throw.
Okay, this one I need
I think he's
to
high.
apparently go through a bunch of pots.
Oh, I remember that sucking.
Yeah.
It's gotta be his down. Actually, I think both work. There we go. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Get the fuck out. Hands off my prey, I prefer the air, etc, etc, etc.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do it the logical way and keep track of where I've gone by not smashing all the pots at once. I don't know I've been
I don't
there.
remember if I was smart enough to do that or not.
Well, you gotta undo the, uncap the pots using the pots using the hammer. It's like,
Well, you can use fire arrows too.
That's,
And bombs, I think. There's a lot of different ways you can do that.
that is true, but it's easiest with the hammer. You know, it's pretty easy to do it with the hammer. I'm assuming it's like
Ah, that was dumb.
correct order.
Ow! That was dumb. It's alright. It's alright. Pikachu. Pikachu. Get out. You're done. Oop.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm trying to finish this up,
I got a treasure.
but I really have to pee.
Well, do so. That's not a spell. Okay, that led me back to the start.
Okay, I'm actually gonna say last match, win or lose.
Okay.
Win will be third win. I might keep going even if I lose, but I'm stopping the stream at that point.
Sure.
I'm feeling I'm gonna lose, actually.
What's in this pot? The start of it.
Damn, I need to stop doing that.
It's not that.
That's punishable. Stop it. Aww. The hell? Wasn't expecting a text at this hour.
This one.
I think it's funny that, like, I'm on N64 Dreamland, and they have DDD flying by in the background, which was there in the original. But they made a point of making it so that he's removed if you're playing as King DDD. It's like, that's just... really?
Yeah.
Like, I understand why, I guess, but...
I mean, they do the same thing with Link, you know?
Yeah. Even though they aren't the same links, so that'd be... That doesn't even make sense, because it's...
Are they not the same Link? Yeah.
No, the one on Spirit Tracks is a different link. Spirit Tracks takes place, like,
yeah.
100 years after Phantom Hourglass or something. I actually thought it was the same link for a while, but then... I think it was actually you looked it up on Wikipedia and said Spirit Tracks took place a couple hundred years after. Phantom Hourglass is the same one, though. Phantom Hourglass is the same one, though, as Wind Waker.
Ghost Ship Chart. Check the charts on the map screen review. I guess that's what it is, not the one.
Sheik's being annoyingly evasive. That was dumb.
Oh, the Ghost Ship Chart tells me where the Ghost Ship currently is. That is, of course, helpful.
That was gorgeous. I tell you to switch over to the stream just to see this kill because it was awesome. But that's alright. I'm gonna watch it again though.
Okay, well, you do that. Narcissist. No. That's Crescent Moon Isle, isn't it? This is. So let's go there.
Alright, as I said before, to anyone who's still loitering, we'll be back next Friday for the Splatfest.
Yep.
I don't know if we'll record during the week or anything. I guess it depends on if they release more weapons for Splatoon or something. Otherwise,
of course,
it'll
there's
just
Mario Galaxy right now.
Yeah, otherwise it'll just be the scheduled Mario Galaxy episodes going up.